Hello, I'm Dave, and we're back with another live stream. And when we're here, you know we have company. You know who the gang is. We're all here. We've got Mike M, Mr. Pimp Slap, POD, a.k.a. Hip to be Square, Mr. Hip to be Square. Also, Nicholas. Nick, I call you Nick. Nick at Earl Sports Bets. How you doing, guys? Today, a good day, bad day? You ready for this? I know this was kind of last second, but I didn't think I was going to be able to stream, and now we're here. So there's less of a plan. We're just going to kind of jump into it. We might have some fun things going on. Hopefully, we'll have a Jacob's playtime or something. I don't know, but let's start. Nick, how you doing? How was your Monday? Today was supposed to be a new month for you. Remember?
Yeah, I'm back in action tonight. And I'm actually got money on games. So I'm 1-0 to start the day. So I can't complain. I had the first game of the doubleheader, the Mets team total over 2.5 at -148. Little bit of juice, but I mean that hit by the third inning. So thank you to Pete Alonso for doing that by himself on one swing of the bat. And currently I'm sitting with the Nationals first five. They're down 2-0 in the second. That's fun. But I also have the over 10 in Toronto, Boston. Rocking with a couple double ups tonight with the Astros and the Dodgers first five -0.5s and full game -1s, and then the Reds first five money line. So that's kind of why I got going in baseball. In the NHL, I have the Devils to win the series at -115, so I didn't double up on the Devils tonight. I did grab the Rangers team total under 2.5 at even money, though. All three games that the Devils have won in this series, the games went under the total, and they gave up 1, 1, and 0 in those three games. So one thing I did notice with that series, if you like the Rangers tonight, you back the over. If you like the Devils tonight, you back the under, because all three games that the Rangers have won have gone over, and vice versa for the Devils. In the NBA, rocking with the Joel Embiid-less 76ers, team total over 102, even money, and the Denver Nuggets -4.5. To end the night. So not a huge card tonight. Nice day to like gradually ease your way back into the month here. So definitely a lighter night, but hopefully a good one.
Mikey, what do you got going on? What are we looking at tonight?
Looking at cash, boys. You know how we do it. We're on a live stream. We got some sports coming up, and it should be a great opportunity tonight to cash some additional tickets here. I just cashed my no-run first inning in the Cleveland Guardians game. I'm on the opposite side of Nick with that Cubs game. I've got the Cubs first five, and I've got the full game going under. And I like the Yankees game under as well. The Yankees haven't been hitting lately. It's been a spot
what
where,
happened when Judge and Stanton aren't in the lineup.
A couple guys come out of the lineup, and same thing with Cleveland as far as their game yesterday against Boston. Accidentally clicked that game for an extra 0, so I ended up having to watch the Cleveland-Boston game the entire morning. Despite having a loaded day of things to do before the evening live stream. So I can tell you firsthand, Cleveland's not doing much either at the bat. As far as those games are concerned, I certainly think those are a good start. I'm on the Rangers tonight. I like the Rangers to come back and get it done. And I like the first period under. We've seen the first period go under in every hockey game, game 7, I think, at this point. So game 7s, things get tight. Things get a little bottled up early. Guys aren't getting there, taking the chances that you might normally see come second and third period. So I started off with the Rangers in the first period under.
I was looking at that first period under. Not anymore because it's $1.45 now. I was looking at it this morning when it was $1.25. But yeah, I was kind of looking at it that way as well. But I wanted to back the under some way, shape, or form in this game. And I think if the game goes under, the Devils win. That's kind of been the correlation in this series. That's why I went with the Rangers team total under. But I definitely like that first period under 1.5. I don't like the juice at -145, though.
Well, great. We got, before I go over my action, we got Ronnie in here, Big Show's in here, Loser X, who I think is IceX, has to be. But either way, guys, thanks for showing up. Hit the like and subscribe. People will trickle in. I didn't do a good job today. I also wasn't even going to stream. But whenever I get a chance to, I can. It opened up. And we'll talk about my action. I've got the 76ers under. I got it at a bad number at 213 for the full game. It's a 70% spot out of the last 41 times when a number 3 seed in the second round, the total has gone under. 41 game sample size, 70%. I thought that was pretty good, especially considering the last series with the 76ers and the Nets. I know the Celtics can shoot the ball and all that, but I feel like the Celtics play to their competition and what they need to do, and the 76ers are slow, play slow. So that's in that game. I have the Devils. It's pretty straightforward. I think they're the better team.
Agreed.
Should be a good game, but that's just my hockey play. And then the only baseball play I have today is the Reds first half at big plus money. It's Blake Snell. He walks too many people. If you look at the Reds against lefties, they're slightly below average, which they're really below average in general the past 2 weeks. So we'll see how that goes. But Blake Snell could walk. I mean, he walks 7 batters every 9 innings, almost a walk an inning. I mean, this game could be 1-0 Reds, end of 5. So took a shot with plus money. And if Pete Loshak is back in it, then you know that at least you have someone else who's smarter than you, on that side.
The Reds too, huh?
Yeah, he did, at least last night.
Yeah.
Did last night. So, anyways, we're about to pop off in the basketball game. I think we've got 30 minutes for the NHL game. We got another basketball game later on. We'll go over. We'll talk about the Clippers, the Nuggets Suns. Yeah. And I'll get in the groove here. Kind of rushed to get on, but we'll do our thing. And there's horses. I think there's horses. Isn't there horses every night?
Who knows? We'll see.
Pedro Occupancy's in here. What's up, buddy? Pedro Pimentel from Portugal is in here. Tale from Logan of calling our shot. Yankees Denver. What do we got here? Most people I know are on that over. I tried to wait for like 5 or 10 cents before the over 9.5 and missed the train. What over was that when you were talking
about? Is that
about
the Blue Jays over? The Blue Jays over the game?
I don't know. Dunno. Do not know.
Saw an interesting post here for the NHL. When you look at the last, let me get up the exact thing here so I can not say this wrong. All right, so the teams that won Stanley Cups in the last 15 years: Colorado, Tampa Bay, St. Louis, Washington, Pittsburgh, Chicago, LA, Boston, Detroit, Anaheim. None of them are remaining in the playoffs. The most recent team to win a Stanley Cup that is still remaining in the playoffs right now is the Hurricanes in 2006. So there's a little bit of parity for you there in the NHL. Last year's defending Stanley Cup champion, gone. This year's President's Trophy winner, gone. Last year's Eastern Conference winner, gone. So definitely going to be interesting these next few rounds.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Last night.
Dogs have advanced throughout the entire playoffs at this point, it seems, right? So
actually, there's only been 2 betting underdogs to win their series so far, because the Kraken were betting underdogs and the Panthers were. The Leafs were favorites. The Canes were favorites. We'll see what happens with this Rangers series. That was a pick'em, so I don't really know if you can really do that. The Stars were favorites. The Oilers were favorites, and so were the Knights. So even though it sounds like we're getting a ton of upsets, we're really not. So far, 5 of the 7 betting favorites have made it to the next round.
I consider Toronto to be a little bit of an upset, though, because Tampa should have had that.
They're minus 150, minus 160 favorites. So I don't know if you can really consider that an underdog. I get it. They hadn't won in years, and this was the 3-time defending Eastern Conference champions. But that's still a betting underdog is the way I was looking at it. 2-1 now in that Nationals game. Nationals get one back. 2-0 Boston as well in the bottom of the first. So we have good old road Jose Barrios off and running there. Still got a couple minutes before.
Yeah, Boston in a 10-29 spot tonight. So if Barrios can get over this hump of this first inning, I think Toronto's a live spot.
I just need 10 runs in that game. That's all I care about.
Should get those.
You're on the Jays?
No, I'm on the over.
Barrios
No,
on the
we have
road?
good old Road Barrios in effect already. 2-0 Boston.
Yeah.
They didn't make my card, but away favorites up to minus 230 in the first game of a series are 37-7 straight up when the starter threw more than 5 Ks his last matchup. So hot starter coming out of the gate. Teams finds a way to win in the first game of the series. It's Barrios on the road though. That's the variable that kept me off of that.
But
one
on the other side is Corey Kluber. I felt like that was the most obvious over on the board. But when I looked at the numbers, money was coming in on the under. And the line moved up from 9.5 to 10. So the books were not scared of the under money because the Blue Jays have actually been a really good under team as of late. Up until yesterday, they went like 1-9 or 0-9-1 to the under.
Corey Kluber 1-13 straight up as a dog if the opponent starter is on a short number. And Jose Barrios 5-0 to the under versus the Red Sox. How about that one? That surprised me when I saw that.
Wow.
5-0 to the under against the Red Sox, and he comes out leaking gas early. So
Jose Barrios is one of those pitchers that wins more games than he's supposed to. Like, he was terrible last year, but he somehow won like 18 games. Like, I don't understand that other than the Blue Jays give him 347 runs of insurance every game.
It seems like every time I bet him, I bet against him, I win. I don't know how that's even possible. But.
Really? I got to look at what the record was for the Blue Jays last year with Barrios on the mound. He was one of the most profitable pitchers to bet full game last year, which sounds stupid, but it's true. If I can find the numbers behind that for pitchers profitable pitching leaders. Let's see. Last year in the regular season, Barrios was the 5th most profitable pitcher. The Blue Jays were 23-9 in his starts. You were up 7.14 units. Most profitable pitcher last year. Actually, Barrios was 13th in profitability, but in wins, whatever, he was higher up. Cal Quantrill was the most profitable pitcher last year.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Hey, we got a question, or I liked him last year at least. I can't answer this. You go for it if you want to. If not,
is this just a play that you can boost, or is this a boost that there's legs that are involved in it?
Because there is a difference.
Yes. If this is something where I want to take the Nuggets money line tonight and boost it to plus 250, then yeah. If this is they're giving you this team, they're giving you the Rangers to win in the over or something like that, and it's boosted to plus 250, then no. But if this is something where you can pick the plays, let us know, because that is a big difference in when we're trying to answer this question.
it's Jack Hughes and Patrick Kane to get 3+ shots on goal and 5 total goals scored in the Devils Rangers game, 5 or more. So
I'm not a fan of that one. I like the under in that game. I think that game goes under.
So the intrigue there is Jack Hughes 3.5+ shots on goal is minus 170 or minus 175. So you're getting him down a half, but you know, Patrick Kane was what, minus 140. So you've got two juiced shooter props that are being brought down to the realm in the 60-minute period, though. You're not taking overtime into account. 5+ total goals scored in the game itself as well. So you're looking at 5 instead of 5.5. And it went from plus 180 to plus 250. I tend to stay away from all the FanDuel odds boosts anytime, unless I can add the boost.
I want nothing to do with boosts. If anything, I want, because I have somebody who sends me boosts every day, because one of their strategies is to fade them all the time. Is whenever you see a boost, you find a way to bet against it. And usually, especially during the playoffs, I've noticed he's been sending me more that have like this player to score and to win, and then you'll find another team like tonight. They would have, I don't know if this is. I don't think they had these specifically, but they'll have like, oh, here is Zibanejad to score and the Rangers to win, and then here's Jack Hughes and the Devils to win, something like that. And I think the most I read out of that is this game's going under, like that these players are not going to contribute and this game is going to go under. Like that's what the boosts are telling me a little bit, because I want to bet against the boosts.
I ignore them. I figure if they're giving you some, this is how I feel. I'm distrusting. if I'm being given specific bets that are supposed to be better for me, what are they giving me money? That's not what they're in the business for. So
Exactly.
I ignore all that stuff.
Well, there's two philosophies you can hide behind this: is sports books don't give out free money, or they boost it and it wins, and you think, oh, I can continue doing this, and you keep betting with them, and you lose money in the long run.
So when they give out free money, rarely does it not have a rollover.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
It's not like that with FanDuel and DraftKings. They don't have
any time I've ever gotten any money. I got free money from Bet Online and I bitched about the rollover, so they took it away. But
yeah, a lot of the overseas books do the rollover stuff. There's definitely rollovers, and some of them like sign up bonuses initially for companies like Caesars and stuff had certain rollovers associated with it. But a lot of the odds boosts now
it makes sense though for like your first time signing up and getting those deposit bonuses or whatever. Like that's the way to draw my attention. If you're a sports book and when North Carolina becomes legal, if you're a sports book that wants my attention, I don't want these $1,000 risk-free bets. I don't want these little bullshit things like that. I want a 50% match bonus. Like I want a 50% deposit bonus, 100% deposit bonus. Because I want to start with twice the amount of money that I want to put in. Like that's what I want. I don't want, here's a $1,000 risk-free bet. No, I don't want that. That's a crappy reward. So yeah, or whatever. So when I look at things like that, that's kind of what I'm looking for. And I would understand why they have the rollovers. Because they don't want you to come in, bet $5, take the rollovers, and pull your money and walk away.
So, on the other hand, they offered a 50% boost on any play in the NHL tonight. So I'm looking across the board here, and I'm thinking I'm going to take something, and I'm going to boost it 50%. I like those more than I prefer
take the Devils and boost it 50%.
No, I think the Rangers are going to win tonight.
This game is at a very, very fast pace. The 76ers Celtics game. Live line's already up to 229.5.
Crap, the game started. I totally forgot the game started.
Yeah,
well, I saw a great trend to the over too. I just didn't get there with it. I took the team total over like Nick had. I've got the 10.5 as well, but I didn't get there with
I like to see that. 76ers with 19 points in the first 5 minutes. I got the team total over 102, so I'm happy about that. Good start.
Best team in the NBA. The double-digit favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Double-digit favorite.
I think,
Fade them. Boston Celtics. If you fade them, $100 better. You have $2,200 if you fade the Celtics every game they were double-digit favorites.
Wow. I see. I think the Celtics probably win this game, but 10 points I think is way too many. I almost took the Sixers plus the 10 and the team total over, but I just went ahead and I grabbed just the team total over because I can see the Sixers putting up 108 points in this game and still losing 121 to 108 or something like that. I could see something along those lines. I think this game goes over the total. So I think I'm against you there, Dave, because I think you said you're on the under. But I thought this game, the line movement, the market movements told me over. That's why I kind of combined the Sixers with losing Embiid and the overreaction to the markets moving in that direction or towards the Celtics and the under because of Embiid being out. I don't think Embiid's that big of a deal, and that's why I don't think he's the MVP because this team can still play without him. So I think the Sixers are very live tonight. And I think that this was just an overreaction to the market.
See, right now, that's the first half point spread. The Celtics are -7. I kind of, if they get down around -4 or 5, I think they win the game.
I think if you get an opportunity to get the Celtics for less than -150, there's value on that line though. You would need the Sixers to probably have a 10-point lead in some point in this game.
That's what I'm saying. In order to get where I want to go, I need it to be a little bit more of a. Need the Celtics to be down a little more.
But would we be surprised if the Sixers won this game outright?
No, but it's the NBA. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Everybody overreacts to Embiid. They throw everybody bets to the Celtics. They throw the Celtics money line into parlays, and the Sixers win outright. I'm also very high on the 76ers. I have futures for them to win the NBA Finals and to win the Eastern Conference. So So I am higher on this team than probably most. I think they win this series.
You're not going to get the Celtics won't be minus 115 unless they're down 15 points.
Yeah.
150 or 150 or maybe 12 points. But they just scored, so I'll be looking at it. My under is I'm already conceding the under, and it's
Plenty
not
of time,
even.
and these two teams can easily have a 21-17 quarter.
That Miami Heat game was going like that. The live total got all the way up to like 228 or 229, 230, and then it ended at 209, right on a 208.5. So it's not.
Oh yeah,
over.
It's possible.
The NBA,
Yeah.
They can go cold for 4 minutes, and all of a sudden the under is looking phenomenal. Like it's the NBA still. Now, if you had the first quarter under, you're kind of fucked.
I don't like reverse jinxing other people's bets, but I'll do it to my own bets. You know, I'll do it to my own bets. Marty Riggs is here. Big show here. For the second time. Surprised as hell. What are you surprised at, Nate? What's your strategy whenever a book gives you a free bet, small chalk parlay for some cash? Straight money line underdog shot.
He's asking if that's the first play would be small chalk parlay, straight money underdog. That's situational. I mean, the biggest thing is to win, right? I had a boost that they gave me for it wasn't free play, but it was a boost that they gave me early today, and I took it on the second game of the New York Mets. There, great spot where the favorites are. If the heavy favorite wins game one. I think they're like 8-35 in game two. So I took that opportunity with the Mets at a minus 105 and I made them a plus 135, I think is what the number worked out to be with the boost. So,
nice.
I like to try to get it plus money because you're getting more ROI. You're getting more bang for your buck as well. So nothing's worse than taking a $25 free play and then, you're betting 25 to win 10. You're only winning $10. They take that free play chip back away. So you want to try to maximize that value as best you can, right?
If it's a free play where they take the free play money, like it's just what you win off the bet, I will look for pick 'em odds or slight plus money. I don't like laying juice on a free bet.
That's the one spot where ROI really does matter, right? Because that you want to try to get as much return for that free play as you can.
Absolutely. Because you're not getting the 25 or $50 you put on the free, like the actual free play money.
The Celtics already back up to minus 111. It's too early to be looking at this shit. I need to just let the first quarter go. It's too early. I was kind of hoping the Sixers would come off to a big bang and you can get the Celtics. I mean, okay. So Mike has his trends for the Sixers, and I know that the fade the injury thing is like a reverse kind of deal. But this is the Celtics at home in the first game of a series. They failed to win against the Embiidless 76ers at home. What kind of tempo does that? What?
I'd be thrilled.
I know you would.
Toronto goes up 3-2.
Hell yeah, let's go over.
There'd be a lot of happy people that would be. I mean, Razor and
oh yeah, I know Razor.
Mike has a future with them too, and
I have a future with them too.
Yeah.
And
I want to see him win.
But I mean, the NBA, I can give a fuck about teams. So I can care less about.
I have a 6-leg, $18 million parlay.
Of course, we know. Yeah.
I forgot about that. Well,
and then I ran it back with this. I've got a 6-leg, $15 million parlay. So the Sixers are on both of them, I think. Actually, no. You know what? The Sixers are tied to the one with the Maple Leafs. So thank goodness the Maple Leafs advanced.
How about this? Ready? It is May 1st. We are entering into the second round, and the betting favorites for the Stanley Cup is the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What world are we living in? This is crazy.
Pick the next team on the list.
Edmonton.
Yep. So
I've already got Edmonton, and I'm hoping the Devils win tonight, because if the Devils lose tonight, I would have 5 futures to start the playoffs, and I'd be down to Edmonton. Because I took Colorado, Tampa Bay, and the Islanders as well. And all of them faltered in the first round. So fun times in the neighborhood there of futures.
Mike, did you say what you were on in this hockey game coming up?
He's on the Rangers.
I got the first period under. I've got the Rangers, and I'm taking Scheidel to score a goal as well. I think it's plus 500.
Filipino.
Philippe. I'll take a Philippe goal.
Filipino.
Let me see what the number is. Give me
2-0 Yankees.
plus 340. Plus 340 to score a goal for Philippe. This is the strategy I throw there when it comes to these game sevens is the guys that kind of dig down the lineup. So kind of like last night, I had a couple spots out there. He's a third line guy, but he's playing with Panarin and
Lafreniere and Krakow.
And he's also on the second power play line. So,
that kid line was really good last year for the Rangers in the playoffs.
Bernier, Trocheck, and Trouba. He's getting time with all those guys in the second unit. And if they're going to win this game, they got to dig down deep and find a way to make the second unit and the guys deeper in the lineup come through.
Yeah,
did you guys catch the I didn't watch it when it was going off. That's early morning Mondays for me is like the worst time for my other job. But the sesh went off today.
Yeah.
Good to see those boys back in action.
Good stuff.
We talk about our friends. We don't believe in we believe in competition, but I don't care. We're friends with all sorts of different channels. Obviously, this is a dual channel show anyways. We never talk about that. But anyway, Medicated Mondays. Go check it out. Pub Sports Radio at 10 or it's 11 p.m. Eastern?
11 a.m.
Yeah.
Same time as the Jimmy the Bag show there on Tuesdays through Fridays. Just
yeah. Yep. The boys are back. Hopefully it lasts. and it wasn't because of the
don't show Harry Bush in your phone.
Yeah, it's not. The show is great. The guys are great. The views are great. It wasn't that. So I think they tamed it down a little bit too.
Yeah, they're going PG route now, so that it's more YouTube friendly.
Yeah.
PG route. How do you have a PG show about weed?
Well, it's legal now. It's legal now, so I don't know. I mean,
they're not showing it anymore. You got to go back and listen. You guys haven't listened.
No. I know what they're doing. They're smoking it, but not showing it. And
okay. I was gonna say I've never. I'll be completely honest. I've barely watched the sesh. So
I don't think they can show. They can't show rigs, which means you can't do dabs and like other anything that would be because they could be smoking tobacco on that. It doesn't matter what. I mean, they could be smoking anything in a rolled cigarette of sorts.
Yeah.
But anyway, what do we got? What do we got in this game? 28.5. Yeah, I might take another under later on. Celtics back up to 11.5. I'm just gonna be corny here and make my odds boost play. Yeah, so my odds boost will take the New York Rangers from a -110 to a +137.
Boo.
The only way we can bet this game for me is three ways right now. Not right now, but the strategy. One is to get the Sixers at a like ridiculous like +19 points or +18 points. To get the Celtics down to 5 points or less. And I like the other option better than that one. Or to rebet the under. Those are the only three I see. But I'm gonna wait. The reason I'm so antsy is I'm really uncomfortable with my bet I made in the game. I want to get a bet in that I like better.
I let it mature a little bit. You're not getting enough of a swing on the number. Well, I mean, I guess the total's moved 10 points, but if you're thinking about the under,
the under is the only way to look in this game live at the moment.
So that's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna see if I fuck around.
Right, so here's what you should do for this: is first of all, let's wait till the end of the first quarter and try to keep a number in your head. Like let's say it's 230, 2.5. Wait for it to hit a certain line, saying if this game gets scores enough where the live line's 230, 2.5, I'll pull the trigger on it.
I don't think it's gonna go higher than 228.5. Maybe it will.
I think it might.
Every time I wait it, I fucking.
But try to have unless you think this is as high as it's going to get.
It was at 229. Yeah, I'm gonna sit and wait.
I think this gets
I'm
into
gonna sit
the 230s.
I'm gonna sit and wait, no matter what. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. 230 is the number I like. I also would like. I like Philadelphia at like 18 points or more. That would be nice.
I don't think Philly gets blown out of the water here. I truly don't.
All I need is a half a quarter or a quarter of the Celtics. See that they're just pulling in. And they're draining threes. 231,
Like
233.
Into the 230s.
I'm doing it. I'm not fucking around. I'm doing it.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
I mean, it's crazy to take an under on a 67 points scored in the first quarter with a minute to go.
Hey, you expect it to slow it down, maybe. I don't hate the look. I liked the
It's not letting
game.
me get it in anyway.
What was the pregame total? 214 and a half?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it over
Now
214 and a half.
Shit, it's going down. It won't let me get it in now. It's on the 231 and a half. I'll just wait 30 seconds when it's not moving.
Yeah.
Just wait.
I mean, they could easily have 120 points in at halftime, and it'll be at 240 for the full game. So
That's not a bad look. Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking that's the case here. We've seen that
31 points in the first quarter. I'll definitely take that for the Sixers. They're on pace for 124. Obviously, they're not going to keep that pace.
I didn't get it in yet.
That's
I feel like it's a spot I need to though, because I've dicked around like this before, and then more of the time I've dicked around and I couldn't get that number again versus taking it hastily and getting beat on it. That's happened less than the other way, at least on stream. For riding these trends that don't mean anything, because at a time right now is us being on stream shouldn't matter if I wasn't on stream, right? But we don't know why the Sharks lost all those games when the Knights were playing. We just go with it here. It's magic. It's black fucking magic. And as long as it puts money in my pocket, I don't give a shit.
38-31 at the end of the first quarter.
All right, so what do we got? 231 and a half. 69 points in one quarter for these guys for a 76ers game.
They're on pace to cash their full game team total over in the first half. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
102. Oh no, they can't in the first half. They
Not
can't.
in the first half.
Well, they can. They can score 71 points.
Totally.
It's been done before, I'm sure. What is the most? Let's look that up. The most. It's probably like Wilt Chamberlain or something.
Most points in a quarter in an NBA game, an NBA playoff game.
No, just in an NBA game. Let's just say that.
Oh yeah, just an NBA game.
What is the most points in a quarter? Not the most. What the most team points? Not fucking person points.
Yeah.
The most points scored by a team in an NBA quarter is 58.
Okay.
By the Buffalo Braves in October 20th, 1972. I know it had to have been way back when.
1872?
1972. 1872.
Wait, the Buffalo Braves?
Yeah, that's what it
Who
said.
the fuck are the Buffalo
Was that an
Braves?
ABA team? It could have been an ABA team. I don't know.
Buffalo Braves basketball club? What the fuck? Oh, you know what they're called these days now?
Let me guess. The Hawks.
They're called the Los Angeles Clippers.
Oh, they're the Clippers. They were an ABA team, though.
Well, the Buffalo Braves became the San Diego Clippers, which became the LA Clippers.
And the San Diego Clippers were an ABA team, I think. I'm pretty sure. Before they joined leagues or associations or whatever.
They had Flyers colors.
What are we on?
we've got the NHL game that's about to kick off here, but I've got some action for the Astros too. I'm not sure if you guys did anything Houston bound or not.
I
No,
doubled
shoot.
down on the Astros tonight. I got them first 5 minus a half a run, full game -1. Fading the Giants. And I also did the same thing with the Padres, fading both the Giants and the Padres coming back from playing on the moon.
Bro, it's down to 229 now. I'm not touching it, but what if this is what I'm fucking talking about? This is what I'm talking about.
So I parlayed the Astros and the Dodgers for a hip to be square parlay play of the day at plus.
I like that. I'm on both those.
I like the Dodgers particularly in a live line spot. If they can if they can hold the Phillies scoreless in the first inning, then Gonsolin's got a 19-4 record overall. So 28-49 to the under as well for that Dodger spot. I think it's a great Dodger spot tonight, and I'm counting on the Astros to be able to come in and hold their own at home, no travel against the San Francisco Giants. I also took the San Francisco Giants team total under 3.5 at -110. So I thought.
I don't mind that either.
Additional play I took was the full game under. I think it was 8.5. So I parlayed the spot with the Dodgers. I took the San Fran team total under, and I've got the full game under as well.
So if they score, what are they at? 69. They score another 60. That's 129, right? Is that the way the math works? They scored another 50. I'm just trying to think about where the second, where the total would be at half. See, 228. Now it's getting bet down. 228.5. What the fuck, bro? What's going on?
I don't think it's getting bet. It's not that it's getting bet down. It's just that it's changing based on the.
Oh no, it's live. I thought we were still at a break. It got bet down from 231 to 229 to 229 without any action going on. I watched it.
Yeah, but I think that's more based on the algorithm than it is.
You think so? I was in the 226. God damn it, you mother! I'm gonna quit.
I don't think they're taking. I mean, I'm sure I could be wrong there, but it doesn't seem like they would be taking big action on.
You're right. It wasn't because of the betting action. You're right. If it gets up to 232 again, I'm taking it. I'm watching it. I'm not watching your guys' faces. I'm watching the book. Line's back down to 10.5 for the sides, which is where it closed out, right?
Yeah, it's a 4-point game now.
Well, if the 76ers can steal one, boy, I think. And Embiid's coming back. I don't know what the injury, like, what the prognosis is.
No, it's his knee. It was behind his knee. They said he had inflammation behind his knee.
See, what I'm kind of hoping for is I know I have Philly futures and all that. What I'm hoping for is that Philly drops game 1 here without Embiid. And right now, I think they're like plus 425 to win the series. If Boston wins game 1, that'll be what, $6, $6.50? Then I'll jump on the Sixers to win the series. Down 1-0. Because I was thinking about betting that today, the 425 for them to win the series. But then I looked at it, I'm like, they're 10-point dogs, so the odds are they lose tonight, and the odds are much better after they lose game 1 for them to win the series. And I still think they win the series, especially if they get Joel Embiid back.
230.5. Come on, baby.
Even though I'd probably be interested in the Celtics, the game that Embiid comes back.
Yeah, I took Mika Zibanejad there for anytime goal scorer, Brandon the Great. So I've got him anytime, and then they gave me a boost for first goal scorer as well. So I put Mika in there. First goal scorer is plus 1,300. I just sprinkled that thing for a couple bucks because it's out there. So yeah, Kevin Lee, I took the Rangers as a straight play. I've got the first period under. Full game under 5.5 for half a unit of what the full game or the first period was. And I took Philippe to score a goal at plus 340, and I've got Mika to score. His first goal scorer got plus 1,300 for me, so I definitely like that. I'd see that guy pump it in there. Him to score any goal, I picked up at plus 187, so still not bad value.
Do you have any other goals in the first game? He just said what he had. So anyway, Mike is on the Rangers. I don't know what Nick's on. I'm on the Devils. I mean, it should be a good game. I
have the Devils to win the series pre-series at minus 115. So I wasn't going to double down on the Devils tonight. I did take the Rangers team total under 2.5 because I do like the under 5.5 in this game. But I wanted to find a way to back the Devils without betting their money line again, because I can see this game finishing maybe 2-1, something along those lines, because I can see this being 1-1 heading into overtime. So I'm not going to recommend many goal scorer props or player props in general, because I don't think many goals are scored tonight.
Untouchable gamer. I've backpedaled off of tennis the last couple of weeks with baseball starting and the playoffs going on for the NHL and the NBA. I hit a couple of overs today that came out pretty well. They're playing out in Madrid. Madrid's a clay surface, so there's definitely an opportunity for, I think, overs. A lot of the players don't get to play on the clay surface too frequently. So anytime that happens, I look for an opportunity to get over 17.5, 18.5 in the WTA. Men's, if you can catch them over 20.5. Those are obviously good spots that I try to take advantage of. But I'll look tonight. We'll look and we'll see if we can find some spots for tomorrow. Benefit of being on the stream, we can take some time to find some numbers.
If you want to grab the under, it's at 234.
Got it. I got 236.5.
There you go.
Now I could be wrong, but that's what I wanted.
I told you it was going to get into the 230s. You just need to find the best number. I don't think it exceeds. I mean, I like the over for the game, but I don't mind the under 236.5 because I like the over when it was a 214.5.
Yeah, I mean, you got 21 points right now against the original number.
Yeah, you're getting a 21-point middle. That's not a bad option. I didn't take the full game over. I just took Philly's team total. But if I had a full game over right now, I'd probably grab a little bit the under. Try to middle it.
I don't have a middle, but I'm getting 21 points better than I got in the beginning of the game, which obviously was a horrible bet. But
I mean, I could see the game slowing down, but I mean, I don't know about 20 points down. But yeah, I know Tim on the site is Philly in the under or the over.
That Embiid what?
So they play a faster pace without Embiid.
That's what they say, but I mean,
he's a big bruiser that kind of covers that paint.
When Embiid comes back in, that's when you take the under. Because I didn't understand the line move towards the under because Embiid's a decent defensive player. He's somebody where you're losing one of your bigs in the middle of the floor. I mean, that's just going to make it easier to drive to the paint.
Do they become? Is it worth 20 points of pace though? I don't know. We'll see.
I will definitely probably be looking at maybe an under next game, especially if this game's going to soar way over. I could see an under next game, especially if Embiid comes back.
What about team score for third quarter total? First half, 28 points so far. Yeah, they've slowed down considerably
right now. Bovada, the live line is telling me under 206.5 at plus 1,200. Now it's back up to a 234.5. Sometimes it'll glitch and it'll give you 30 points lower for big money, and then go right back up.
5.5. No. 28.
Just think about a nerfy in this. It's a nice price for this Houston San Fran game at minus 120. I'm going to take that. I'm going to add that to my.
See, for me, I don't bet Nerfies at all or anything like that, and I probably wouldn't on games I have first 5 run lines on either, because I don't want to cut my first 5 run line to 4 innings for them needing to score a run. Because I'm hoping Houston scores in the first. I'm hoping they score a few in the first, and then we can kind of cruise to a first 5 run line cover. That's kind of my thought process behind that, though. I'm not a Nerfy better though. I prefer Yerfies.
Yeah, I mean, what do they say? The majority of the runs get scored in the first inning, so makes sense that
No. I mean, with how popular Nerfy bets have become, I think there's value on Yerfies. And actually, Yerfies have been very profitable this year because everybody likes those Nerfies. 6 simple outs. It's that easy. And the Nerfies are always juiced. Like the Nerfies are always the favorite. Other than obviously the games they played on the moon, where I saw the Nerfy was plus 300 in the San Francisco game, the game 2.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, it depends on the pitching. A lot of the pitching matchup dictates the.
Oh, if I can get a monster plus price tag on like a Nerfy or a yes run first inning with like McClanahan versus like Verlander, like something like that, where there's like 2 really good pitchers and you're getting a big plus, like Alcantara and like Scherzer. Yeah, I'd be interested in a yes run first inning, because where like DeGrom starts, yeah, I'm interested in a yes run first inning, because they're going to be monster plus price tags and everybody's seeing the big names and be like, oh, that's an easy Nerfy.
So FanDuel's got the Nerfy for the Houston San Fran game at plus 104.
What's the yes run first inning?
Minus 115 up to minus 132.
I like that. I think there is a run in the first inning. I think the Astros scored 2 in the first off of San Fran. Off of Ross Strippin. I'm not really worried about him.
He's been playing well. Just had a good game, didn't he? Big game. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think we can get through the top of the order. First inning. Yep. There it is. Plus money. Anytime I can catch a plus money shot, like, it's not going to be a full unit. It's going to be some fun. I'm going to do a little coin flipper.
Also, don't take advice from me in this category, because I don't bet them.
See, I like the yes first run in the Reds Padres game where I have the Reds. But yes. I'm just at this one book, it's minus 139, so no thank you. But I can find. Yeah, that game going under.
Yeah,
I let it go under. I took a shot with the dog with the big plus money.
I did as well. I took the Reds first 5. Luke Weaver has not been very good though.
People say the Reds.
Cincinnati against left-handed pitchers have been really good this year.
So the Reds really are 0-13 straight up, losing by 3 runs at the Padres when the line is longer than plus 125, for what it's worth.
Yeah, well, I don't care what they lose.
I don't care if they lose the game. I just need them to show up in the first 5 innings.
Yeah, I could give a fuck what they do in the full game.
Their bullpen can go and give up 84 runs in the 8th inning for all I care.
Blake Snell's walk rate is absolutely abysmal. When you look, it's. Is
there player props for him over walks?
And look.
There you go.
It's going to be like 4, or it's going to be like 4. That's how bad this fucking. I mean, beginning of the season, he's a major.
Let's see. I want to see if I can find it. It's probably on DraftKings, and I probably have no access to it. Yeah, I don't have any access to walks on what do you call it?
On what do you call it?
On Bovado, or I don't think it's on what do you call it either? I don't know.
Derby Fever Guillermo says, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be the first year that I really care about it. Smoke and Mirrors, what's up? Dave, where's my music cash?
Walks for Garcia.
What do you mean? You want some music, Kevin Lee? We'll give you some music. Hold on. What do we want to play for you? Is it your birthday?
Here we go. I found it.
Girl, fuck yeah. So lick my butt and suck on my bone. America, fuck yeah.
I found it. Blake Snell's walks is a 2.5. They don't want us to bet it though because it's minus 155.
Yeah, no shit. Dutch, what's up, buddy? No, I didn't. I don't take the same bet every game, unlike some people, Nasty Night. It's not always the same bet every game. Fucking guy.
What?
0-0 first period would be nice. Sure. You have an under in that game?
We're underway on that game.
No, not yet.
No.
Not yet.
No, it's
Okay.
all
Never mind. I just saw it like it went live for live betting. That's the only thing I saw. I'm gonna get that game up on my screen here.
Actually, Nate, I don't have a betting interest in this, but if I had to, I mean, gun to my head, I would have picked the Celtics even with the big spread. I know the home beat thing. I don't think the Celtics. Well, here's the deal. Maybe I wouldn't have bet that. I think the Celtics win here. I'm pretty confident in that. Obviously,
the Celtics win, but the Sixers cover.
Yeah, but even so, we might see. I mean, I think the Celtics need a state. They're playing a team that's equal or maybe better than they are. Okay, so when that's the case, and tonight tonight is their chance to get out and put a statement win on them. If they lose this game, they're fucking in trouble.
If the Celtics lose this game, yes. That's why I'm interested in the Sixers to win the series if and only if the Celtics win tonight. And I can
Guillermo,
get plus 600.
We're all over the place. We're on different sides. Mike's on the Rangers. I'm on the Devils. Nick's on the Devils. Mike's got a bunch of props. I don't ever want to say him again. But that's what we've got. We're all over the place, to answer your question. You should probably follow the two other hockey handicappers, but unfortunately they're on opposite sides. So what you gonna do?
I took a free series. That's what I would. So.
Yeah, that also is influencing your bet. That's also no reason I hate.
That's why I didn't take the money line tonight.
Yeah, that's why I hate the NCAA bracket. That's why I hate doing it, and I don't fucking look at it. It influences.
I mean, the bracket's a good old American pastime, but
because you have to
take some of these series. Yeah, these series bets are definitely influential in the way that you predict the game itself, right? Even if you don't want to take the side, you're still left with the side because it's
and I'm okay with that. I still think the Devils are the better team. I bet the series prop for a reason.
This was a good. I mean, this is a good matchup, and I think everyone kind of knew it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, all the ones that weren't supposed to be good matchups, the other fucking team won. So
I'm still thrilled about that Panthers.
They're gonna get. I'm finding a way to bet the Maple Leafs every game.
I already did a free pick video for that one. Spoiler for those who's planning to watch it tonight: Leafs -1 tomorrow. I've already bet the Leafs and the Stars both on the -1 line for tomorrow. I'm fading the teams that are coming off of Game 7s, which will probably land me on the Hurricanes Game 1 as well. I'm fading the road teams that are coming in off of 7-game series. Good defensive play there by who was that? 6. I can't read the guy's name. I think it was Savard.
I like the Stars.
Yeah, I like the Stars to beat the Kraken.
I like the Oilers. I like the Leafs, and I actually like. I don't know who I like in that Hurricanes. Whoever.
I think whoever wins between the Rangers
shit, my dog's
and
throwing up. Hold on, I'll be back.
I think whoever wins the Rangers Devils games beats the Hurricanes.
Outside.
But I'm kind of interested in the Hurricanes Game 1.
Go outside.
Okay, we're finally underway in the NHL. Couple of goal scoring props, couple of first period props, full game props. Lit this card up. It's funny. It doesn't matter how many NHL games there are. I still end up with the same amount of bets every night. I wonder how people say, I'm not going to bet on this card tonight. Shit, how can you not bet on it? Especially at Game 7. There's something out there for it. There's something to have some fun in a way.
Oh, wonderful. I have the double up on the Astros. Luis Garcia is done after no outs reported. He got injured.
Are you kidding?
So it's going to be a bullpen game for the Astros now.
Well, that changes everything.
That's not what I wanted to see, but it is what it is. I think the Astros still destroy them. The Astros bullpen's fine. I'm not worried.
I still
53
show
points for
Garcia's
the
in there. Are you
Celtics.
sure?
Damn it. 4-1 Cubs. All right, that first 5 money line. Well, I just gave back the Mets winnings from this morning with the Nationals first 5 losing here. Oh well.
It happens.
That's annoying. What is what it is. Mackenzie Gore's a bum.
I literally only played the Cubs first 5. I was going to play the full game too. I probably should have, but I thought Gore would have. I thought it would be lower scoring than that, though. I thought Gore would have a better.
If I'm fading the Nationals, I want to fade them full game. Nationals have the 27th ranked bullpen in baseball according to XFIP right now. So they're not a good bullpen. And the Rangers with a power play. Oh boy, here's where it all starts.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little bit of embellishment there. That was a weak call. Weak. Penalty sponsored by Charmin Ultrasoft. So now the Rangers on the power play. 17 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the first period. They get down behind the net. Heischer breaks it up. Panarin with the puck, spins it around the boards, over to Zibanejad. Zibanejad tries to get it out, and it is cleared by the Devils. Heischer with the puck as he brings it up the ice. And trying a nice little power move. And, he gets a shot on goal, but no. So far, the highest danger chance on this power play so far is for the Devils. And it looks like we might be getting 4-on-4. I think Heischer drew a penalty here. Heischer drew a penalty.
Fox got himself a little holding call.
4-on-4. So nice little breakaway on the shorthanded attempt. And he was able to get himself a penalty here, a little bit for it looks like a hold on Fox. So nice 4-on-4 now. Nice little abbreviated power play for the Rangers. So now we're 4-on-4 here. 16 minutes to go. 16 minutes 53 seconds to go in the first period. Trouba with the puck behind the Ranger net. He passes off to Keandre Miller. He spins around the boards. Missed the Zibanejad. A turnover in the offensive zone or the defensive zone for the Rangers. Now Hughes with the puck as he tries to skate around the net. Nice little spin around, whatever. And turned over, though. As the Rangers get the puck, they clear it down the ice. Devils reclaim the puck as they shoot it down. Trouba gets the puck as they go off for a change. Rangers bringing it up the ice now. Past the middle of the ice. The Zibanejad brings it into the zone and spins around the boards. And the Devils will get the puck back here. 45 seconds left on the 4-on-4 before the Devils will get about a 23-second penalty or power play. Here,
I'm jumping on the Cubs Nationals live under. I've got 10.5.
Under?
10.5. Seems like I liked it under pregame at I think I got 8.5, but it was juiced to the over, so I'm gonna run it back. Feet to the pedals.
Yeah, sorry to fucking. My dog has not been eating. I probably need to take it to the vet. Not been eating enough, I think, or it might be because I feed her human food and she expects it. But she does that thing where when she gets hungry after she hasn't eaten all day, she throws up stomach bile, you know. And yeah, well, that's what dogs do when that happens. And she likes to go out right on the carpet and do it, not on the tile. She chooses. So I rush over. Yeah, so I rush over there and I nudged her with my foot outside and shut the door. She knows she gets in trouble for doing that, even though I feel bad for her. But if you're gonna puke on the tile, puke on the fucking carpet. What the fuck are you doing?
looks like we're going to be having a 3-point game heading into overtime. 23 seconds left in the second quarter between the Celtics and the Sixers. 63-60.
Live numbers down, Dave. You got a good job there. 236.5 is what I was able to lock in. So I see 231.5.
231.5
There
now,
you go.
64-60 Celtics.
That was a long game, but I couldn't help myself. What age is she? She's less than 2. October. What's that? A year and a half. She's. Yeah. Mom, lady's not eating right. It's my mom. See, mom thought you did a good job, but she spelled your name wrong.
Yeah, it is what it is.
All right. Well, I was going to take a shot, but that's when my mom comes on, so that's great. And I got to wait. Not that she cares. She knows I'm a. She knows what's up.
Slow game so far. 6.5 minutes to do the first period. A total of 4 shots on goal, 3 for New Jersey, 1 for New York. So, no surprise here. Defensive start for Game 7.
Yeah, she's still a puppy.
Man, all those shots on goal props were juiced today. Holy shit!
I would have taken a bunch of unders. That's just me though.
I don't think Schwartz had one yesterday, did he? I didn't go back and look, but
Yeah, I thought he had 1 or 2. He didn't get the number clearly.
Ooh,
though.
good
Almost
attempt
nobody
there
did
for the
though,
Devils.
either.
Nice little high danger chance there.
Landon had 3 on a 3.5. That was juiced at -135 or something like that. So the juice props in the playoffs are not where it's at.
yeah.
Nice little offensive zone time there for the Devils. They got a nice little high danger chance there. No goals though.
See you, Mom.
I think I'm going to regret not grabbing the first period under this morning when it was $1.25. But I had to let it go when it got up to 140, 145. I was going to add that on, but not at that price. Because I can easily see this game going first period under 1.5, but full game over 5.5. If the Devils are up like 3-1 and the Rangers pull the goalie or something along those lines. Nice little chance there by Hughes. Nice stop by Igor. Devils controlling the pace of play so far in this game.
Not that the Rangers have like, it's kind of a classic jersey. Not that they have like a real cool jersey, but I like the color combination. It just looks clean, you know. You just look at the player. It's like a clean.
I like the blue jerseys for the Rangers better rather than the white ones.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that game when you go to Chuck E. Cheese. We'd put the quarter in. This is before your time, and you had the hockey. It was the hockey foosball where the guy would spin around each position player in the puck. Yeah, the bubble hockey. Yeah. There was often a team that was red, white, and blue, just like that, in almost every single one of those.
Yeah, dude, they had USA versus USSR in like every fucking spot you went.
I remember. That's why now. See, this is my mind's coming back. My little kid mind, all the brain cells I burned, you know? Yeah. That was fun. Oftentimes it didn't work. You go into a place and one of the guys would be busted because some retard was like, you know, pulling on the thing. Oh, that's a bad word. We shouldn't say that. Some special kid was pulling on the thing, you know?
So, Dave, I don't know.
those 25-year-old kids that walk in there, they've got their 90-year-old mothers taking them in there, and they got a helmet and a fucking. No, never mind. Can you imagine though, like back in the day when we were kids and we'd go in ball pits and stuff, and now like COVID happened, like you know how many like we didn't care about germs back then, like
yeah.
Those disgusting ball pits. You know, they never washed the balls in those ball pits, man.
No.
People had their shoes off, so their little sweaty little feet were all over them. Ugh.
Now it sounds gross. And the kids were like, "Yeah, let's go to the ball pit."
Yeah, and you know the same kid that broke the bubble hockey machine crawled up in there and took a dump or something up in the
you know. All over the balls.
It's almost like this.
Anyway.
Almost like the script was written. The Nerfy was plus money for that Houston game, and he got
And fucking Luis Garcia gets hurt a batter in.
8 pitches in.
It sucks.
You tell me what that is. And what should
Told
be
you, I
done.
was looking at the Yerfy. I was looking at the yes run. Doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Right back.
I mean,
See you. Okay. Did I just shut myself out? No, we're right here. Yeah, it did. It made our immune systems better. But then I made it weak, but I make it weaker by doing this. So, Jay, shout out to Ireland's favorite son. We've got the proper 12. We got to do the ASMR. Oh yeah. That was kind of weird. That wasn't as satisfying as usual. Let's see if we can do this. Did you hear that?
yeah. Sound like you were taking a piss into it.
Listen, do you hear that? Yeah, sounds like my grandpa taking a leak, Mikey. Oh my goodness. When they break the fucking when he breaks the water cooler, the because those used to be glass and it falls over, chunk. My favorite movie ever. All right. Cheers. Sláinte to you, Jay. Cheers, everyone in the chat. Ron Lofton, Mom. Hopefully you're not here anymore. Viper. And whoever else. Nasty Nate, Brandon the Great, Untouchable Toucher. Cheers. Untouchable Gambler. Or Gamer.
Gamer.
Way off. Samsonite. But I enjoy doing this. I wish we were going to get to more of a schedule doing it. Problem is there's a lot of shit going on now with work and with other stuff that everyone's doing. Will we get to a schedule? We're thinking Mondays, Tuesdays, or Wednesdays. Mondays, Tuesdays, right?
Get back.
Is that what we were saying, Mike?
Something on those lines. I'm good whenever.
And
it's
we
stream.
get into the why.
Yeah, we want to make it consistent, but we just got to fucking do it and do it.
We're gonna be consistently inconsistent.
Well, no, it's Monday or Tuesday. Those are only 2 days. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it matters what day either, because beginning of the week, because I think people come watch this show when there isn't something on anyway, which was kind of the point where we started it. Eventually, get things going. I hope you probably don't. You probably talk to him. I'm hoping to have Jacob's playtime later, but he might be working.
No, I think he's home right now.
He's just embarrassed when I asked him that question in a DM, because usually that guy's real quick to answer me, but the answer must be no.
Uh-oh.
And it was the same question I asked you before the show. Did something happen that you didn't know happened?
Oh, I have no clue.
Oh, you don't have that bad a memory, do you? How do you Sláinte Dathy? Yeah, the Gaelic or whatever, is that the language? The Celtic language. It's doesn't even sound real to me. If you've ever heard someone talk, lost second quarter, but won Brogdon's points. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, let's do one for Nate. I don't have a. Here, we'll do this one for you.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Baked kids, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond,
Fuck yeah.
Because I'm sure that Nasty Nate, he probably he likes fake tits, and he probably likes sushi. I know he likes fish. He likes fish. Taco Bell. Who doesn't like Taco Bell? But that motherfucker's shopping at Bed Bath and Beyond. He is. Getting those 800 count cotton, Egyptian fucking cotton, whatever they are, the sheets. 800 thread count. Love sushi. Yeah. Sushi's good. Dahi. That's how you say it. You pronounce that word dahi, and the T is silent, and the hi is like he. Okay. Yep. Told you. Martian. That's what it sounds like. See, we want him. We want him.
Oh yeah.
He's wanted. He's a commodity now.
Yeah.
Never been in that store? You're a liar. Definitely been in that store.
To
Actually,
be honest,
I
great.
pretty much guarantee he's never been in that store. Do they even have those up in?
All the little bullshit you need for your house is in one spot. It's a nice little store to go to.
Yeah, it's
Back in the
fine.
day when we had to go to the mall.
Yeah. And I'm all about it. I like Bed Bath & Beyond. Okay, we believe you. We believe you. Sure.
Mm-hmm. He sounds really defensive.
Yeah. I hate when people say that. They're like, "Oh, like you're defensive, so that must mean it's no." I'm defensive because I didn't do it. You know, you fucking idiot.
Oh no, you sound like you did it. Sound too defensive there.
Target is fancier than Walmart, and I like Walmart. I have no problem with Walmart.
Who doesn't love Walmart?
I live across, like, right down the street from one. Well, Bed Bath & Beyond. Well, screw them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, everybody stopped going to the mall. Once the pandemic
what?
hit, everyone stopped going to the mall.
Speaking of Martians, we've got a fake Canadian in the house.
What do we now?
Yeah, he's backstage. Not saying he's a Martian, but I don't know where that tied in. But anyways, Swiss Horton.
Hey.
Dude, that's a sweet ass hat.
Swiss Izzy and the Busy. What's going on, everybody?
What's up, dude?
I'm here to learn about MLB capping. That's
Yeah.
why I'm here. I was summoned by Dave.
What happened to your arm, bro?
New Jersey power
Oh, my
or
wrist.
New Jersey penalty Rangers power play.
Yeah, so Swiss wants to, and we could talk about it. We're gonna do more backstage, but he's DM me and he really wants to learn how to cap MOB. So we all cap MOB and we talk about it on the show. And we might talk about that a little bit. We might just fool around. Maybe we all get together, but I want you on here anyways, just not for that. I mean, anytime you can get on.
Yeah, I won't be on for too long, but I will be back probably. I've got an arrangement in 20 minutes, and then I'll be back. You know,
Cool.
I figured
Getting late?
there's some no. I just got a meeting. What the hell happened to the Kraken, and what the hell happened with the Panthers last night?
They
Did they
won.
get superpowers? They got superpowers?
I don't fucking the Boston
I
deserves
like
to
the
lose.
Panthers heading into that series because the Bruins, when you looked at their advanced analytics, they massively overachieved this year. Massively.
Yeah, I feel like there was too much
And
pressure
it
on
finally
them
came
having
back
that
down to
record.
earth, and it was nice to see.
You know, you
Everybody loved
knew the
Boston to make
Panthers.
it tough. I had no interest in Boston.
Looking back at that, whatever his name is, Cousins was walking around that locker room super happy. Like, hey, let's go into this game, guys. You know, or just have some fun. And they had some fun, it looks like. The Panthers had
Yeah.
fun. I'm pissed. You know,
Winning is
lost
fun.
the bet. Yeah, winning is
I
fun.
think it's fun.
Yeah, you know, I think in watching that game, Boston, both teams that won deserve to win. I think the Kraken. When
What
you're
is
looking at a
that
team, the differential between the Panthers and the Bruins is still vast. I think the Bruins played
43
bad.
points.
Yeah.
43 points separated those two teams.
They played bad, but the Kraken,
playoff history.
but so one series was because one team lost it. The other series is because the Kraken won the series. Like they deserve
Yeah,
to win. I think.
And when you look at the Boston series, one thing that really puzzles me, I mean, not that they lost 3 in a row or whatever, the Boston Bruins, how the hell did they get worse when Bergeron came back? Bergeron came back and they lost all 3 games of Bergeron. How the hell did they get worse when their captain returned is a problem. And that's probably the last we're going to see of Bergeron. By the way, 1-0 Astros.
You guys are
All
making
right,
all these Irish
let's
comments.
do this. We got a question. We got halftime. We haven't talked about it. Do we have any halftime looks? I mean, I'm on the under twice. I'm on it live.
I mean, the under is the only way I can look at the live line here.
8.5 is the number for either side. I don't like that either. Third quarter 76ers are plus 2.5. Not thrilled with that. Third quarter totals 55. Slightly 55.5, slightly juiced to the over. Money line third quarter is plus 161 for the Sixers, minus 217. I don't see anything bettable. I figured if you guys did, you would have spoke up. So we're probably laying off. Yep, you got a good number.
Yeah, I mean everything's under the numbers that we talked about. So the game opened at
Yeah.
10.5. It's down to 8.5. We got the 236.5. It's down to 233.5. The only thing I might take a look at is the what's the Sixers third quarter number?
The points.
Plus 3.5. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a shot with the Sixers.
Plus 3 in the third quarter. I don't hate that. They
On the
won the
money line,
second.
Plus 195 on the money line in the third quarter.
Go for it.
Shot.
That's not a bad look.
Some adjustments at halftime, the old adjustments at halftime, and
Yep.
we're right in this game right now. They just need to do a couple of tweaks and find a way to put the foot on the gas. So here you go.
Another Rangers power play. How many fucking power plays are they going to give these fucking Rangers team?
I got the Rangers money line. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, me too.
There you
Swiss. Fuck yeah. Finally, somebody knows what the fuck they're talking about on here.
I don't know what I'm talking about. All my public NHL plays.
Well, everybody and their mother's on the Rangers today. I've seen like all 2 people on the Devils other than me. Like
My Twitter
everybody,
account's
they
pretty
must
new.
be free money or something. Everybody is on the Rangers.
My Twitter account's pretty new. You could look at it. It's probably under 100 tweets. But I'm 6-0 in the NHL this season on my public plays. Okay, if you tell me on
Oh,
Twitter, I'll brag about that like it means something. It doesn't mean shit.
Sounds good.
You're undefeated. Yeah.
I'm undefeated. 2 team parlays too. That's the thing. 2 legs. 2-leg parlay plus money was what I wanted to go for. The pressure got to me and I stopped.
Well, Mike does it every day.
No. I got too busy with other shit. So I was like, let me just have fun. Let me just place my bets. I messaged Mike the other day about the NHL. I was so nervous and fucking both did the cash. That's how nervous I was. I'm like, I don't know if today's gonna be a cash a day. And Bruins lose, and then you don't expect the Avs to lose, and they lose too. So it happens.
I think
I lost my Avalanche futures.
It sets you up for some good. I mean, I think you're going to still get good numbers in the Dallas series. The Kraken. I don't think they're going to be ridiculous.
It's minus 170 last time I checked for the Stars to win the series. I think they
Stars
win
are
that
going to win that series. Kraken,
I think they win it, but we should definitely not overlook the Kraken because the Kraken can absolutely upset. I have no intentions on betting any of the any series at the moment because I think the way I kind of want to approach that series is I want to take Dallas game 1 and I kind of want to bounce back with Seattle game 2. Something along those lines.
The thing about you can say about the Kraken is, and we look at teams like the Golden Knights, they're good, but they're not going to go. I mean, I guess they could go to the Stanley Cup, but it seems like their progression is going to be good. Like they win a playoff series.
The Golden Knights.
Well, I don't want them to be. I don't want them to blow their load. I want them to progressively get better. Like they should lose this series and next year go to the playoffs again and kind of build up that way.
Year for them this year.
Yeah. You don't want to go to the Stanley Cup Finals. I mean, is there second year or first year, Kraken?
Second year.
Second year.
Good
Yeah, I guess it
season.
doesn't matter second year, but I should have taken Grubauer's save. I was talking about it before the game. I didn't take it. He landed right on the
I
number.
agree with that untouchable. I see Edmonton, Dallas in the Western Conference Finals. I think Edmonton wins the cup. I think the Canadian streak comes to an end. Edmonton wins the cup. I think Edmonton, New Jersey is my Stanley Cup matchup because that's just the last.
Yeah, when do they play? Stupid idiots.
Next year. They play next year. And now the Minnesota Wild are the new Toronto Maple Leafs who can't get out of the first round of the playoffs.
Trash bags.
We always talk about the Toronto Maple Leafs and their failures in the first round.
You're a Wild fan?
I'm a Wild fan, man. I enjoy a breakfast in front of Mickey's, in front of the XL Energy Center over at Mickey's Diner. If you don't know what Mickey's Diner is, go watch the Mighty Ducks or go look it up on Google Maps. God damn it. Shout out to the Mickey Diners. right in front of the XL Energy Center. Shout out to Marion Gabrick. Shout out to the
Yeah.
XL Energy Center, the home of the Minnesota State Hockey Tournament.
Well, great, but the Minnesota Wild are garbage, and they should all be
Well,
burnt.
they're
No,
a
they're
regular season team. They play well in the regular season, and then they can't get past the first round of the playoffs. I need to keep that in mind for the way I bet them going in the next couple of years, because I need to treat them like the Maple Leafs.
I have respect for all Detroit teams. I should say all Detroit teams. What I think you're from Detroit, right? No, I don't like any Minnesota teams. Actually, what am I talking about? The Timberwolves, garbage. The Vikings,
The Vikings
overrated.
were annoying
can't
because
say shit about the Minnesota
their
Lynx,
advanced
though.
numbers were terrible, but they just kept coming back.
The Minnesota what's?
Lynx. You can't say anything about them.
Oh, the WNBA team.
Yeah.
I could give a
They
shit
were-
about
they
that.
made I think they were a decent bet on team last year, if I
Come on,
remember
man.
right.
Maya Moore. Like,
The WNBA
legend.
is actually really profitable to bet on. Like it's very soft lines. It's like betting the lower conference college basketball because not as many people bet on it. So
Lindsay Whalen? Come on, man. You don't remember Lindsay Whalen? Legend.
I don't know the players' names. No, I trade all my numbers.
I've
I don't know any college. I was gonna say I know barely any college basketball players. I know barely any WNBA players. I have no interest in learning the names. I just need to know the teams and their power rankings and things along those lines.
What's going on?
Read the market.
Guillermo Zertucci. Got to say it right. Zertucci.
Yeah, but his first name's like Guillermo.
Guillermo. That's what it
Maybe.
was. Yeah. I'm
Does anyone know what Guillermo is in English? I do.
No.
My dad's name.
George.
No, that's Jorge.
Oh.
Give up. Give up. Give up. It's William.
I'm hearing that there's speaking of Guillermo Zertucci and his horse capping. I saw that
he's a
Bob
badass. man.
Bob Baffert's got a horse. I thought there was no horses for Bob Baffert, but Bob Baffert's got a horse in the race. Is that true? Is that true?
Not a clue. Not a clue.
I want to see what Zertucci says here.
Wow. This in the top of the second inning, it was 3-2 Toronto Blue Jays. In the sixth inning, it's still 3-2. And I have the over. That over is not going to hit, even though there's 5 runs in the first 2 innings. That's annoying.
Well, we're tied up. 72-72.
Yeah,
Let's go third quarter. I could use that plus
30,
200.
31 more points. Sixers, let's do this.
Why not?
And we've got what, 2 minutes to go in the hockey game? It's 0-0 right now. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm mad I didn't pull the trigger on that first period under. That was a poor call.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that spot that I shared yesterday? And I don't know if you guys watched the live stream or not last night, but I had the 3-3 exact projected score for the Rangers game to go to overtime at plus 550.
Yep.
Fucking great.
You sure did.
Oh, the Panthers game?
Yeah.
I saw in one of my group chats, Sammy Colmer had at one point, I think he got 16-1 on it. He had exact score at final 4-3 Panthers. And he got 16-1 on it.
Celtics are up 11 or I'm sorry, the Sixers are up 11-6. Third quarter. Take that plus 200, baby. Oh, we already took it.
Let's get
Now it's
it.
minus 200.
With no Embiid, huh? That's interesting.
Wow, go figure, right? You can't win without it.
The whole narrative was that they're looking for him. You know, Embiid was happy on that extended series with the Celtics and Hawks, kicking his feet back. You know, getting more rest. Now he's sitting out the game.
They're 12-5 without Embiid this season, so it's not like they obviously he's a huge clutch player.
Hashtag not the MVP.
I don't know about that.
Jokic MVP.
The hockey game totals at 3.5 at a bettable number.
Over.
3.
Everyone's on the Suns. Everyone's on the Suns, but I'm on the Nuggets today, guys. What
I'm
do you
on
guys
the
want?
Nuggets. I am on the Nuggets to win this. Or I like the Nuggets to win the series. I didn't bet the Nuggets series prize, but I'm on the Nuggets to win the West. I'm on the Nuggets to win the.
Correct
NBA.
me if I'm wrong, but Jamal Murray had
Yes,
an
him.
injury last year, correct? And
Yes.
he missed the playoffs.
This Denver Nuggets team is different this year. I'm not the Nuggets fan. My brother is. But this Denver Nuggets team is different this year because
It's not the Jokic show. Murray's healthy. Porter is healthy. Aaron Gordon's going good. They have some decent role players as well. This is a different Nuggets team. This team
I agree.
finished number 1 in the West for a reason. I think they make the finals.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I know that Murray's got like a chip on his shoulder from his injury and shit, not performing as much in the last season, and he's playing.
He's been awesome. If he can do what he's doing, they don't need Jokic to do much.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the thing. If you need your MVP only put up 25 points a game instead of having to drop 30-point triple doubles every single game because that's the only way you're staying in games, you're in a huge spot. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. If KCP put up Jordan Poole numbers, they might not be in a good place, but because he's got to slow it down. He's not hitting shit. He's cold.
End of the first period.
Can you push the button for me on anything besides that Chinese kid? Let's go.
Yeah, of course. You don't like the Chinese kid?
I'm
I see
I'll do one you like.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That's right.
that one.
What
Untouchable, I have exactly that as well. I have Nuggets, Warriors in the conference finals. I have futures on both those teams to make the finals and to win it. So yeah, I would love Nuggets, Warriors.
What about this live total in this hockey game? It's a 3.5. I think this game is 2-1. That's what I think.
I would need to. I think you can probably wait a little bit longer and get a 2.5 at some point in this game.
Well, I'm saying that because it's 3.5 juice to the under. I might take three and under 3.
I'm seeing 3.5 minus 120 to the over on Bovada.
I might. You have any opinion on that at all, Mike?
Hey, New York Rangers, even money, live spot.
We're not talking about we're talking about the total. Not the side. We know you're on the Rangers. We're talking about the total.
I'm not looking at the total. I wouldn't want to gamble with a 3.5 or a 2.5 in this hockey game because they can score.
Then say no thoughts on the total. We were looking at this. We were looking at the total. Not we know you're on the Rangers.
But if you are on the Devils and you're feeling uncomfortable about the position,
I'm not feeling uncomfortable.
Even money
at all. They played a really solid defensive first period. They gave up only 6 shots on goal.
Let me take 1 unit on the Devils and 1 unit on the Rangers. Well, by the way, we just had an explosion backstage, so let's get some people on. This guy's never been on the stream. Thank God he's here because now we can bet some horses and we can listen to his fucking loud ass chair. Mikey D, what's up?
What is it about the chair, man?
I don't know. And
WD-40.
And we have one
stock in the company that makes the WD-40 and the shit didn't work.
Yeah. You have stock in it?
It's
All
the
right.
screws then. It's the screws. If you throw it upside down and you just tighten up those screws, I think that'll do the trick.
Dude,
We got one more. And this guy has an intro, so I don't have to say anything.
Timber! Level out, come on!
Thanks for showing up.
Of course.
I thought that voice sounded familiar. Which character on South Park were you? Kenny?
That's yeah, Timmy. His name is Timmy. Shout out South Park. Where are we at with this live total in this basketball game?
It's at 234.5.
I was about to say it's flying over the total.
Well, we took a live total.
Yeah,
we took it for the live total.
236.5.
How about the Sixers up 4?
Yeah.
Let's go third quarter plus 200.
No Embiid, no problem.
Giving out right here.
Mikey D, when's that race you like tonight?
Well, they've been racing there. They're on the 5th race now. But it's fucking been all chalk.
Oh, that's no
Chalk
fun.
sucks.
It's the harnesses, right?
Yeah.
Straps?
Yeah.
You got straps?
One day when I meet you in
to,
person, you're going to find out what the fucking strap is.
Dude, I was talking to a marketing director for some Canadian entertainment earlier today, and he was talking about how he was like, "Oh, Razor Downs only has 1 week left," and he's like, "But his firm represents, I think, like 6 others," and he's like, "So if you guys like strap products, I've got a great spot. We could do this and this and this and that." He was giving me the rundown of all the straps going on. He called it strap products. I started laughing.
What course is it?
I don't know. You sent me some calendar. There's
No,
like
the
a
course
bunch
the
of-
course that you've been betting, Mikey D.
Me, Woodbine
Yeah.
Mohawk.
Oh yeah. One goes off and one it goes off.
Baby.
Yeah, they're starting to line up behind the gate, but I have a feeling the two's the best horse. I like the 6 though. But it's only 3-1.
Did you just bet the 2 to win?
I did not bet the 2 to win. I
What'd
don't
you
like
bet?
Chalk. I like the 6 the best.
Okay, well I'm betting the 6 with you.
But I mean the 2's the best horse though.
I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm just going to bet the 6 just because you said it.
Yes, you will. You exposed me on Twitter.
What is his name? Gonads? Oh, it's Gigondas.
Gigondas.
Yeah.
Gigondas. He's got a set of Gigondas on him.
I cut back my bet by half. I scaled back. Betting $50 on horses. At least until I get some brown water in me. Anyways, shout out to the chat. We got I don't know how many people. We got 24 people. Got 22 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. We're just getting started. An hour and a half in, but we'll be here all night. What's that?
If you haven't hit the like button, your mom said no.
yet, so.
It's all right. You don't have to like it. What's Isaac saying? Strap-ons, big balls. You're talking about last night at your place? What are you fucking talking about? Isaacs. The only reason why the Bruins losing was a good thing is because of Isaacs. Because he's a Bruins.
I'm just mad I didn't add the Panthers to my series bets because I wanted to take them at like plus 260 to win that series.
Hey Nick, what was the site that that we put the hockey brackets in?
I don't know, but I had in my hockey bracket. I had
BBW.com.
Yeah, no, it was on the Facebook group chat.
Oh, BBC.com.
Yeah, it was on the picks and parlays Facebook group. I know that. I had the Panthers in 7, but I also had the Lightning and I had the Islanders and I had the
Lightning.
They don't have to worry about me ever shopping on that channel.
Yeah. Well, actually, isn't BBC the British broadcasting? Or
Yeah.
Exactly it is.
The BBC.
What else would that mean? Like
Big Black Cock?
I thought it meant something else.
I know. I'm trying to.
I just said it.
He was trying to bait you. He succeeded.
Yeah, I baited myself.
I'm a master at doing
You
that
are?
to people, at meeting people.
Bunch of masturbators, huh?
Proud of it. All right, so
All right, so we've got the Sixers are up.
Red Sox just tied
2013
it
in the
up.
third quarter. Let's go.
3-3 in that Red Sox
there
game.
it is, there.
There we go. Need 2 more runs each for those teams.
What you guys got on the late game?
I don't have any action yet.
I got the Nuggets 4.5.
That's a dumb question. I'm taking the MVP. I'm taking the MVP to get the job done.
On the Suns.
Yeah, okay.
Of course you are.
Plus 4.5.
How are you missing that, Tatum?
Oh shit!
You know what they say? It's not too late to hedge.
No,
I
I'm
got a buddy, I keep
probably
track of that hedge
I'm
record,
probably
but
betting
I
the
don't-
Suns too.
I don't hedge. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
It's like winning at 95%.
I'm on the race 4 bitches.
83 in the 76ers game.
Do we have a winner in that game yet? In that race yet, Mikey?
It's not gonna be the 6.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I bet him.
Hey, I'll be back, guys. All right.
All right, buddy. You're always welcome.
See you guys.
Thing about watching those harness races is they're so slow. They look so slow, you know.
I mean, I like that track up there. The track that I do the best at's in Indiana, and they race Wednesday through Saturday. I like Wednesday and Thursday because it's not the best horses, and one of the best, actually the best driver at that track drives somewhere else, usually on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And I cashed a $680 superfecta the other night on a $5 bet.
Wow.
But it was one of those nights where you feel like you I feel like I knew who was going to win or run second in just about every race. I wasn't right, but it just.
Mhm.
I mean,
Said
you have those nights.
Oh, of course, you just your mind's connected with the sports universe.
Just can't do a whole lot wrong.
That's Mike M on stream just about every time. Okay. Where
I
you
know.
just about every bet, whether you bet it or not, you're right. You know.
Dial in, boys. You can only look at them so long before something's got to happen. Yeah. We need the Sixers to close out this quarter for both the under and our second half play or third quarter play.
You know,
What's
the total's
total
been
up? The Guardians tie it up. Who
Oh
is-
no!
230.
You serious? Wow.
Oh come on!
What do you
I
have,
the
Tim?
under in that game? Can we not?
My Guardians play all of a sudden is alive. Yankees are. I mean, they very well could still come.
I
back.
love
I
watching the
completely
Yankees
off that
lose.
game.
That's not the problem.
Can I we can say this right now. The last place New York Yankees.
Sounds so good. Say it like that.
It just sounds so good. And I'm somebody with a Yankees over 94.5 wins ticket. That is out of here. Home run. 5-3 Boston. Road Barrios in full effect.
Now we just need Toronto to tie it up when we get the over.
What inning is that game in?
6.
Bottom of the 6th. It was Emmanuel Valdez.
Who won the first 5 money line?
It pushed. It pushed. No. It,
Toronto won. Toronto won that.
Oh, good thing I didn't bet it.
Yeah, they won 3-2.
Toronto first 5 came in. If you bet Toronto first 5, good job. They won, and now the Red Sox are winning.
What is this?
Jeez. Oh, she's farting. Dog's disgusting. Red Sox,
Easy
the World
there, buddy.
Series.
But if the Red Sox win and the Yankees lose, it is the last place Yankees not tied with anybody. The sole last place Yankees. Sixers win this series. I was really hoping for the Celtics to win tonight, though, so I can grab a better price. I'm hoping the Celtics pull out like a really close win, so I can get plus 600 for the Sixers win this series. Like that's my hope for this game is to get a massive
Oh,
price.
Markel. Good job, buddy.
Then Embiid comes back, they win game 2, and now we're tied heading back to Philly, and I have a plus 600 ticket. Because minus 500 for them to win the series is stupid. How
How long is Embiid out for?
I don't know.
They didn't say.
I mean, true MVPs play in the playoffs, but that's not the point.
How does it feel to have the MVP but like never get to the finals? You know.
Oh, to be
Fuck
fair,
you.
it was Jokic and only Jokic, and
2-1 Giants. Home
Charles
run.
Bark. Well, I guess Charles Bark had a better team around him, but he did the same thing.
That's annoying.
2-1 Giants.
He had. Who did he have? He had the guy that was the mayor of Sacramento. Who was the point guard? He had Dan Marley. Who was
Kevin Johnson.
Kevin Johnson? Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the mayor of Sacramento, I think. So he did have good players, but I mean, Kevin Johnson isn't an all-star, and Dan Marley isn't either. They're good players.
Hell no.
Oh.
I think Kevin Johnson actually made it like a couple times. Made the All Stars.
He might have been an all-star.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. He was a really good ball player.
He is the
Dan
mayor.
was from Ohio.
He is the mayor of
I
Sacramento.
don't know, Michigan.
He was a 3-time All-Star. Yeah, 3-time All-Star.
I'm not surprised. I mean, he was a really good ball player.
Yeah. I'm just saying there are I don't know. We'll see. Joker is a great player, and he's fantastic. I thought Embiid by a small margin was the MVP last year, but I have no problem with Joker being it last year. I have no problem with it.
Yeah,
If you're an MVP,
if he won it the last 2 years, he should win it this year when the Nuggets are actually the best team in the
I
West.
don't disagree. I mean, but I think Giannis is an MVP every year. I think he's the best player in the NBA every year.
I think Giannis was overlooked this year, 100%. And you can make an argument for. I honestly think it's Jokic, Giannis, Embiid.
It's the other
Yeah, but the
way.
NBA was in a battle a couple of years back with trying to keep small markets relevant because all these players wanted to go to big market cities and create those super teams. And so what they had to do is they had to let Giannis shine in Milwaukee. Well, that's done. Nobody cares about that anymore. Milwaukee's not going anywhere. Giannis was locked down. So now they're going to pivot away, right? They don't care about that small market bullshit.
But what does that have to do with him being? What does that have to do with him being the best? Whether he gets the MVP or not, I think he's the best player in the NBA.
Well, look,
whether
they
he
won
gets,
they got to the finals. They've won championships. Giannis has been MVP. They got the spotlight on that little small market team, and they can move past that narrative now. And the Bucks are going to get.
And
left
they were the
behind.
number one seed this year. They were the best.
I agree with that. I can get on that. There's mysterious things that happen in MVP voting and stuff. I get, there's a little conspiracy there. I'm with you.
Maybe if Embiid wins this year, I'll probably chalk that up to voter fatigue because how many of these voters want to vote?
But how could you? Okay, this is the thing. I know that there's he's a Nuggets fan, and I respect that. That's fine. But how could you, if Embiid wins the MVP, can you be that mad? I mean, it's those two players. I mean, it's them.
I think
he took a mediocre team and he rose to stardom with them. So that's that's how you.
I think
become an MVP.
Embiid missed too many games.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not.
This is his 17th or 18th game that he's missed this year.
Would you feel? I mean, you'd feel slighted, but would you be shocked
this year? He played
almost
66 games this year. He doesn't
They
deserve to
all
win the
miss a
MVP.
quarter.
Well, I mean, 66 is like a lot for a lot of people.
Yeah,
That's
but
ridiculous.
you
They all
also
miss
got
a
to
quarter
look
of
at
the
it.
season.
Yeah.
You also got to look at it. The
Giannis
Sixers were
played 63.
12-5 without him, and the Nuggets were 5-6 or something without.
Yeah,
him.
you can argue the Sixers were a better team without Embiid on the court.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not saying all of that was, withstanding. I'm saying that if Embiid wins the MVP, all the Joker lovers shouldn't be. I mean, why would you be shocked? Those are the top two fucking guys. It's like when Barkley won over Jordan that year. They were both the two dudes. And also, isn't it technically, and the MVP is regular season MVP, right? It's not.
Yeah. Which player was?
Then it shouldn't matter. This is why this sucks. Is it shouldn't matter. Which goes into the playoff because so many years LeBron was the best player in the NBA, but he didn't get the MVP because he wasn't going to the playoffs, and that's in people's minds, the voters' minds.
Well, it's the most valuable player. Which player was most valuable to his team?
Meant the most to his team. Yeah.
When the team goes 12-5 without you, you're not that valuable.
What about Donovan? I mean, Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs, or De'Aaron Fox or Sabonis for the Kings.
I was about to say, if I had a top 5 right now, it's Jokic, Giannis, Embiid, and then Jason Tatum and Debaton Sabonis. Or De'Aaron Fox.
Did you hit?
Those two.
They tied? Did you hit it, Mikey?
Your platforms are weakened. You're saying Embiid missed so many games. He played 66 games this year. Joker played 69 games. So I mean, come on, stop being.
Did you get 2.5 or 3.5 for the third quarter? Third quarter, Mike. 2.5.
I don't know what happened with the money line. I went with the 200 score. It was 3.5 was the number.
Philadelphia won.
Push the button. Push the button. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
That's a plus 200, boys and girls.
Nice.
Let's play it again. Let's play another one. Let's do it. Fuck yeah.
And we're off in the
Apparently.
second period here in the Prudential Center, Newark, New Jersey.
226.5.
Cleveland just walked.
That's
Yankees
the
just
total.
walked in another run, 3-2 Cleveland now.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I need to get this clip. Howard Stern would go down to the Yankee parades and the Giants parades back.
Oh, they almost just scored. The Devils almost just scored there. Sorry.
Anyways, and they'd go down there and they'd get sound clips, like Richard and Sal would get sound clips from people. And it was the Giants parade, but there was this one Asian guy that they went up to, and he didn't know what sport it was. And it was like, Yankees #1, Yankees gonna win the title. I need to get in a very thick accent. I need to get that clip. That would be great.
Love to see it.
And they're asking him like, "Oh, how's the weather today?" And they know that he can't speak a lot of English. Like he's just talking like he can say Yankees. So like he's like, yeah. We need that.
Yes.
Because really, we need to add to the collection.
Yeah, we need new clips.
33 folks watching. I don't know how many likes we have. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. We're at 30 now. That's good. You know the terrorists will be in there and take away 5, but that happens every show. And we do not negotiate with terrorists.
Never.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
We don't do it. ISEX, what 66 Devil? See, this is a thing. You're just throwing up all over my screen. Okay, stop it.
Man, I was hoping New Jersey was going to win last game, so we could have said it was going to be the Devils in 6-6.
I'm glad I didn't take that.
Rangers have shifted to a -120, so it's still not too late to jump on the winning side.
Still a 3.5. I'm not gonna mess with the total.
Nice save, Schmid. I am gonna ride with what I have. I'm not.
What do we got coming up?
Mama ain't raised no bitch.
What do we got coming up here? Let's talk about anything that's gonna. We talked about. Well, we're gonna get into the basketball game, the next basketball game, but don't we have some baseball popping off?
Yes, I'm going to be on the Cincinnati Reds money line and the LA Dodgers run line.
I got the Reds first 5 money line. Mikey D, are you betting any more baseball today?
I will.
Okay.
You guys like the Reds? Fuck, that's my team.
It's plus money.
It's
plus money spot.
and
Yeah.
It was kind of I did it for 4 different teams today, where I faded Sunday night baseball. Except for, sorry, I couldn't do one of the games because it was a Sunday night baseball team versus one of the teams that came off the Mexico game. So completely, like, that Houston game got completely negated.
And I'll especially Houston didn't travel either, so I'll definitely look to fade the team that's just leaving the moon when it comes to fading a team. Which, how much of a gift was that under 20.5 in that second game? Because everybody just overreacted.
First half 11, under 11. That was a gift.
I gave that one out.
I went
That
2
was
units on that.
Gift. You could have taken the full game under 11 and hit.
Yep. Darvish versus Cobb. I don't care where they pitch. They're not giving up 11 runs. I mean, the best 2 pitchers on each team.
I don't care. They're playing on the moon there in Mexico City.
But Mike M, are you? Let's talk about. You said it before, but the Reds, Giants, and the Dodgers game. What do you want in those games, or do you have action?
Yeah, I took the under 9 in the Reds game, and I still see some 9s out there around -120. So I'm a proponent there. I think that you guys are right on with that fading of the team coming off of the travel spot, especially international travel. That's a whole different mood. The only thing that makes me nervous is Luke Weaver and his 7.71 ERA. I know he's playing Blake Snell, who I shared some Blake Snell stats.
The books are not worried about that. Because the lines moved towards Cincinnati, even though people were betting San Diego.
So I see some Blake Snell numbers. Snell's 1-9 straight up at home. His last 10 starts.
I don't think the Padres have won a game he started this year so far.
The Reds are 0-13 straight up at the Padres. That's the number that gives me pause. I'm concerned about that a little bit. So I do like that under. I don't think I'm going to touch this. I don't think I'm going to touch the side. I want to get that. I want to get that plus money, but I don't think I'm going to mess with the side. I had the Reds yesterday. They fucked me against Oakland. Fuck them.
Is this Gonsolin's first start this year? Or he had one almost start.
Second start.
But he was on a leash last time. He didn't give up a run, but he only pitched
that much anyway.
Well,
It's like 70, 80 pitches.
Yeah, good point.
So the number to watch there is if the Dodgers can hold the Phillies scoreless in the first inning, fire away and live bet on the Dodgers. The Dodgers, if there's a scoreless first inning, are 19-4 on the money line, 14-9 on the run line, and it goes 28-49. That's almost 2-1.
So wouldn't you wait for the Dodgers not to score in the first inning as well? Because if you're going to wait just for the Phillies not to score in the first inning, you're going to get a terrible line.
I'm looking specifically for a 0 out of the Phillies. So wherever you can find that spot.
I think if you get a 0 out of the Phillies, hope you get a 0 out of the Dodgers as well, and then live bet them in the top of the second. Because the line drops like 30 cents when a team's shut out in the first period.
We know about the Dodgers in the first of the Yerfies, dude. I'm looking at that right now. I mean,
yes, but what Mike's trying to get at there, if you're waiting till after the first half of the inning, you're going to get a terrible price on the Dodgers. Like it's going to be 30 cents worse than what you can get right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying if they go scoreless, then think about it throughout the game, right? So even if they go down in the third or fourth or fifth inning, it's still a Dodger spot for me because their number, if you see that 0 in that first inning, is huge.
It's minus 134. Yeah. See, I can't. I mean, I need to stop being scared of that. I think I need to take more juice in certain situations. The Dodgers first Yerfie every time I bet it hits.
I would love a Dodgers Yerfie because that would mean hopefully get a run from them in the first inning, which obviously meant nothing for the Astros right now. But when I have first 5 run lines, I would like Yerfies, and the team I have the run line on the score.
Not gonna do it, but Dylan Med, everyone's favorite Canadian, or one of them. What's up? Nelly's in the chat. Correct. 05 with Snell and often lost by 1. Dodgers often score first. Yep, they are. I'm not going to lay the juice tonight, but if you want to do it, do it.
Maybe another way to look at it, because you think that if you think the Phillies get nothing in the first inning, the best way to approach that is taking the Dodgers to score first.
I don't know.
And you're probably going to get a decent price at it because they're hitting second.
You guys are dissecting it a lot. I'm only saying if there's a 0.
I'm just saying if you like it that much, that's a great way to do it.
I'm not doing anything. I said I like the Yerfie. You guys are like if ifs and buts and A plus B equals Z squared. I'm just saying I like the Yerfie.
I'm just picking it apart for different ways to attack it as well.
I'm not trying to do more math than I already have to do. I've spent 6 hours a day doing math, at least.
Cash the under in the Yankee game, 3-2.
Well, we would push a button, but
cash a bet, and I get to see the Yankees lose. It's a fantastic day.
We would push a button, but unfortunately, you weren't here when the show started to give that out, so we can't do it.
No. Nick should have. It was on the site.
It was.
Nope.
I didn't touch the game.
He didn't talk about it.
I did not touch it. No, sorry.
Show picks only. Show picks only.
Okay. Jeez.
Because 5 days ago I made this one bet that was awesome, and I won that one too.
Oh hell yeah! Click the button.
Yeah.
Click the button.
Come on, Blue Jays. Let's not be completely useless.
How did Pete Davidson become the face of Taco Bell breakfast? That's the weirdest freaking thing ever.
Not me.
He's not even up early enough for it.
And their breakfast, they're
he smashed that Jenner and became a fan favorite.
There you go. He's had the most. Ariana Grande, Kate Beckinsale was on his nuts. Kim Kardashian. How did he? Okay, and I'm not. And I guess I shouldn't talk about how guys look. I guess I'm going to though. To me, he's kind of. I'm not a good-looking guy, but he's strange-looking. He looks like he's strange.
It's because Ariana Grande said he had an enormous monster.
A big dick. Yeah.
And so immediately after she broke up with him, Kate Beckinsale was like, "I'll take a look."
Because she's been that English hoo-ha's been worked real hard, so she needs needs a bigger gauge. Anyway.
Needs a bigger plane to fly.
But Kate Beckinsale, man, she's still a boner, but she was a boner and a half. Pearl Harbor, Van Helsing, she's a piece. I would. Shit, I would after a 5-mile run. And a day and 24 hours after.
So we got 9 minutes and 50 seconds left in the Sixers game. It's 93-90 Celtics, a 3-point game. Nice and close there. 91-93. So 2-point game here in Philly. I need 12 more points to cash this team total over for the Sixers.
I need one of them to come back on. I got to deal with my dog. I'll be right back.
The Sixers are plus 330 on the money line, and they're only down 2 points.
Yeah, I'm seeing plus 265 on Bovada. So, I mean, I would like the Celtics to win this game, but I would like the Sixers to get 103 points. And that's just me trying to be greedy and get a really nice series price on Philly. Bases loaded right now for the Blue Jays, 2 outs in the 7th inning. And the useless Blue Jays hit a comebacker to the pitcher. All right. Thank you, Blue Jays, for being a complete piece of crap team. So that's fun. I'm probably going to have to ask the freaking Red Sox to score me 3 more runs to hit this over. But Kelly, NHL, I'm on the team total under 2.5 for the Rangers. I'm on the Devils to win the series. So that's kind of the way that I wanted to have some type of play on this game. That's not just me riding out the series. So I took the team total under. I think this game goes way under, which I'm still pissed I didn't grab the first period under at 125 this morning, minus 125 this morning. That would have been easy. Got to start just betting those because I think it hit both games last night too. Game 7, first period unders. I think we're about to get a Devils power play here. It was a high stick on Keandre Miller on Timo Meyer, and it'll be a Devils power play.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he overreacted. Well, maybe he didn't overreact. You don't know how that is, but he got nailed. Because you think there was if it was hit that hard, it would be bloody, right?
Sometimes some hockey players bleed easier than others, which is annoying because some guys you can hit really hard and nothing will happen, and some that you can barely touch them and they'll bleed, like Aho. You barely touch him and he bleeds, and it's 4 minutes.
Don't set me up. There's just too many. It's just let's roll past it.
But yeah, it'll be a New Jersey power play here. 12:14 to go in the second period. Face off in the offensive zone for the Devils. It's going to be Hischier against the Banajad here for the face off. Face off won by the Rangers as they try to clear the puck out. Hits into Kreider. Kreider is able to clear it down the ice. Hughes back in his own defensive zone. Gains the puck and starts to work his way back up the ice. The Devils try to get into the zone. They get into the zone here. Let's see what they do. They chip it behind the net. Hughes loses a tire as the Rangers clear the puck.
Like you're fucking trying.
So 2 clears. No shots on goal so far for the Devils. Hamilton with the puck as he passes it back to Hughes. And now to Hischier. Hischier up the ice. And out of the zone once again, offsides, and we will have a face-off outside.
Yeah, that is garbage occupancy. That ump is terrible in the Jays game. Kelly says thanks. Occupancy says need Astros. Kelly's giving you praise.
Appreciate it.
Shout out to Kelly.
Yes, definitely need some Astros runs. I need them to score specifically at least 2 in the next inning, or 2 innings, to be leading at the end of 5. I have the first 5 run line and the full game -1. But apparently Ross Stripling for Cy Young.
What do we got for a live line? It's a power play, so that's why it's all locked up. But Unders at minus 220, 3.5. They could score 4 goals in the third period, though. So,
And it's a delayed penalty against the Devils. So now the Rangers get a power play because why would they not? We gave the Devils got one. The Rangers need one now too.
one of my there
Even up. It's the old even up.
on these streams, there are a couple things that I really like about certain people on panels. One is I really like to watch Nicky Fish Tanks sweat out hockey games when he has a bet. He's so like into it. The other thing I like is Nick complaining about hockey. It's when it's not going his way. It's one of my favorite things.
I love this entirely.
But the Islanders, and then add in that his team added too. Oh, I can never have anything good in my life. Oh,
No, it was in that series 847-2 on power plays.
no, I agree. I snuck a win in there and bet on them one time. The one game they won or whatever
Game
it was.
3. They won game 3 and game 5.
I won. We got game
Lost
3.
2 games in overtime.
Yeah, it's the way they play. It's the style. I hate the way they play. Your team is fine, but I just don't like that type. I like the Vegas Knights. I like the Oilers. I like go.
They're
Let's.
They're exciting. The Islanders play playoff style hockey. Like that's the type of hockey they play.
I want to go.
Read the bottom of the fucking program.
What happened?
Nah. I missed this race. There's a guy that puts his picks at the bottom. He's usually pretty sharp, but he fucking nailed this one.
I'm kind of waiting for Australia to pop off in like an
Fuck
hour.
Australia.
I love Australia. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. If you guys are Howard Stern fans, that's my favorite. The Isles are the Wild, Dave. No, they are not. There is no other more despicable team in American sports than the Minnesota Wild.
100-99 in this NBA game. We are closing in on this team total for the Sixers.
Sorry, I should have paid better than that.
Well, the NBA live number. Oh,
Devils goal! Short-handed! McLeod with the goal!
Ooh, that was a nice goal. That was a nice goal.
Draw.
That was a tricky
Draw
little
time,
goal.
boys.
How did I know that was where this is going? Anytime Mike can get a draw on there, if the game is not tied already, Mike, go for it. You've been hitting them like crazy. It's not even funny. So let's go. If this game goes into overtime, I'm gonna fucking flip out. Not the hockey game though. The basketball game. And the Celtics, not that I care because, I'm a Lakers fan, so the Celtics can lose every game and I'd be happy. They need to win this game. They can't let Philadelphia win. An Embiid-less team at home, they lose to?
Well, at the very least, with 5.5 minutes to go in this game, I push my team total.
Oh, there's a veiled brag. Should we already do it for you? Should we jinx your bet right now and celebrate?
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
There's no way they don't score in 5 minutes.
I mean, I'll push if they don't, so I'm not overly.
Why do you have to
I
be
didn't
such a
lose
geek?
the bet. I did not lose the bet.
You can say the word dick. We have one monetized channel, but this isn't. Trust me, dude. We're way past the point of being politically correct.
It's
And
the accent. It comes out as geek.
oh, deek, or what are you, French?
No.
Jimmy was saying on his show that he thought Kachuk was like the second best player in the NHL. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
Matthew Tkachuk is awesome. He's not that good though. He's good. Don't get me wrong.
He's killing it. Can't take that from him. He's got what, 5
I mean,
goals?
he basically willed the Panthers to that series win.
I just
when you
hate
look
the
at
guy.
it, he's somebody who can get hot. He's somebody who can, but he's not top 5 for me.
It's the backstory that's most impressive for him right now.
Yeah.
But that he's a fucking punk.
I'm trying to think of an NBA player to compare him to.
No,
Because
his old man there. What was his old man's name?
Keith.
Kachuk.
Keith.
Called
And
him
his
out,
brother
right?
plays too, right?
Talking about how great they're doing and everything else. And Keith Kachuk leaned in and was like, "You guys are playing like pussies. You're soft. You're not getting it done." Ever since that happened, Matthew Kachuk has been on fire, absolute fire. He wants daddy's praise, and he's been doing his damnedest to get it. He's killing it right now. That guy's really been unbelievable.
I can't get over him trying to poke Quick in the eye with a stick. I just can't get over it. That's shit. I mean, there's dirty playing. That's fine. And then there's like punk dirty. Like I want to hurt you permanently type of thing. And that's
Yeah, no,
See, that
he's
never
not.
goes on.
He's not top 5 for me. I know Jimmy thinks he's number 2. No.
no.
The obvious number 1's McDavid. There's
Yeah.
no question behind that one. Not even close. I think McKinnon, Matthews. You can throw Marner in there. You can throw.
Isn't Kachuk leading the
Sorry.
NHL in points for the playoffs? Goals and points? Isn't Kachuk leading the league in points and goals for playoffs?
Yes, but talent-wise, he's not a top 5 player in the
Not good.
NHL.
He's
In
not
my
good.
opinion, he's not a top 5 NHL player. No, he's good.
I mean, do you think Kaprizov is better? Kaprizov, whatever the fuck his name is.
I think
I don't think
Kaprizov has
Nobody in
the.
the Central.
I think Kaprizov has the potential to
yeah.
be better than Kachuk. But
Mhm.
currently, right now, if I'm starting a team, I want Kachuk over Kaprizov.
But Kaprizov's got to play on a different team.
What about Draisaitl too? Isn't he better than Kachuk?
Oh yeah.
If I'm building a team specifically for the playoffs, Leon Draisaitl is probably the first guy I reach for.
Who's the other guy on besides he thought that the best player or he put him in the actually top 3 was not McKinnon but the other dude on the Avalanche.
Rantanen.
No, not Rantanen. It was a different guy.
Makar.
Yeah.
Makar is awesome as well. He's the best defenseman in the league by far.
So there you go. I mean, I just thought that was funny because I know Kachuk has played like out of his mind, but
Florida Kachuk.
Florida
Yes.
Kachuk. Because
Yeah.
Brady is in Ottawa. Brady's good as well.
He's been 2 years ago. He was on fire. 2 years, even last year, he was killing it.
I love that Matthew is in the Atlantic Division, so we get 4 games now a year of Brady versus Matthew.
Blue Jays run.
is it like the Giambi brothers where one is so much better than the other?
No.
I think Matthew's better than Brady, but not that dramatically.
Who was the other? It was
Fonseca
Jason
brothers.
Giambi, and who was the other one?
Jeremy.
Giambi.
Jeremy.
Who died recently, like a
Did
cocaine
he
overdose.
actually? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember hearing about
Yeah.
that.
What about Jose Canseco and his brother?
Oh yeah, the boxed. Actually, they both boxed, didn't they? And the stupid fucking things.
He's a douchebag.
Jose, yeah, he's the thing about him is when you watch his interviews and stuff, and kudos for him for being honest about. Obviously, he took steroids, but kudos for him for being honest about it. But granted, he sold people out. But every time you watch stories about things, he says like, "Oh, today I could hit 100 home runs," and he has a way higher opinion of himself, and he was a great player, but he's not. I mean, he thinks he's like one of the best players of all time, and he wasn't.
He was a home run hitter.
Yeah,
Have you
and he could run. He could steal bases early on too.
Yeah. Talking
ever
about Game
seen-
7 heroes, the player that scored the goal is Michael McLeod. It was his first career playoff goal. He had 4 goals in the regular season. He is a 4th liner.
That was a nasty play.
That's what happens.
Talk about a Game
Absolutely.
7 hero.
Well, let's settle down here. We still got a lot.
Well,
of
you know, like
it's not just to make the guy a fucking champion. already.
I said it wrong. No,
We already
but-
cashed our bet, Mike. It's done.
Should I
No,
just
no,
throw
no.
my Rangers ticket out now, or is
Yeah,
it
just rip it up. Dude, this total's
No,
up to
that's
233 and a half.
That's not what I meant. But like, you know, like how we were saying in the beginning, how you'll get goals from like the small guys down the lineup. That's the type of goal that they needed. Was a 4th line shorthanded goal.
I agree.
It doesn't matter then if their the fucking best player in the Rangers comes back and scores and he's a hero,
Well,
right?
obviously, I'm just saying when we were mentioning that in the beginning of the game where we were looking at players
that are down the lineup
When I
more
was
to
taking
score
Phillip,
goals.
I said the guy's done nothing and he's down the roster, but you need those guys to
Yeah.
step up in game sevens.
Slow down, guys. Slow down with this fucking Celtics game.
I mean, Mr. Game 7, you know,
Wait.
that's a whole
You have
thing.
the over and the under in that Celtics game.
The under.
You have under. Oh.
The under 236.5, and I have the under 213.5. I got pregame. Which was
Cash the Philly team total over 102. That was nice.
Didn't we already play? We already played it for you.
Yeah, you already played that when we hit 102.
We just tied it up.
And that hits the over in the game in general.
Well, for the pre-flop.
Pre-game,
yeah.
yes. Which
Yeah.
that was we had that.
I
you-
had Philly in the over, but I know I wasn't here earlier in the stream to give that
I'm
out.
tempted to take a stab at the Sixers plus 250 money line. Yeah,
Do it.
you know what? I went from
I
10
look.
It's a terrible
I-
number considering where it was pre-game, but at this point, I mean, they're right there.
I will say, and I looked at the numbers for it. Whenever Embiid is out, look towards the over because the offense has to work faster, and there's less defense because Embiid's a really solid defender.
It's a very, very good point, but I will say because you weren't on the show earlier,
We made that point.
we
earlier.
all said that.
Oh, okay. You know what? I wasn't here, so you know what? Never mind.
That's why I
Sounds
said
good.
my bet was a horrible bet, and it was a horrible bet. I went off a trend, a 41 game sample size. It's a 70% trend, but the bigger factor is the team, a smaller team, needs to move faster with a Harden run team versus a Embiid run team.
Exactly.
I got
Sorry,
plus
I
265.
didn't mean.
No, we're just poking. Well, just like poking fun. That's what
I
we
know.
do.
I know.
We all-
Anthony
we
runs-
want you
there's
here.
There's the over in the Blue Jays game.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I just saw in play runs, so I'm not watching the game. I have it on the MLB thing because I have the
5-5 according to Christopher Commentini.
beautiful.
I took that
Thanks,
live
you.
under 12.5, so I'm hoping that stays in play. Oh, here we go. That Sixers number's plus 480 now. That's a
go.
good point.
Oh, the
They were
world.
like plus $4 full game. I almost took that.
That was a terrible call.
Just a little sprinkle. Just a little something to make it fun. Yeah,
right.
we got it, Viper. Cash that Cubs live play under 10.5, boys.
Yeah, there
Apparently
was a,
Ross Strickland first. So
this is when we play these because they're on the show. Oh, we haven't done this one for a while. Hammercock, play of the day.
I should have had the Cubs full game. Cash my pregame under too, though. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, apparently Ross Strickland's a Cy Young contender now.
The fuck out of here.
Who's Ross Strickland pitching for again?
San Fran.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm going to lose that first 5 run line. It's 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. That fucking sucks. That was $1.28 too. Oops.
Yeah, slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Let's go. Dribble the ball. This is good stuff.
Sixers, just keep it within double digits or keep it in single digits.
What did it close at? 10.5?
I got 10.
Yeah, I got 10.5.
I made the worst bet on this game. I said Sixers, but then I thought to myself that Celtics had to make a point. I had my read was so off on this game. It's not even fucking funny. Missing shots. I like that. Just don't. And they didn't foul him. I like that. Yeah, slow this bitch down. Let's go. Or get an and one, and doesn't matter. What the fuck, dude?
All right, so what are you talking about? A tie?
He's being a dick right now.
Yeah, let's boot him. Boot him. Boot him.
No,
Ice X, you're lucky you have friends here. You're lucky. You know you wouldn't be here unless they were here. But
got friends in low places apparently.
well, he wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. But
Yeah, exactly. His friends in low places.
Maxie.
I'll tell you what. I don't know if you guys got Melton again, but his fucking point prop has been just automatic. That guy.
I don't really bet point props.
I'll tell you what. Keep an eye on his point prop. Just as a
Do
side
nothing,
note. No,
Devils!
we don't normally do it. So
Let's go!
Well,
Nick's in-game etiquette is suspect.
if he's on either side, the elation and the turmoil is the best on both sides.
Suspect anyway.
It's suspect either way.
I usually only watch. I mean, I'm watching a lot of the playoffs.
I just came up with a new clip idea, and it involves Nick.
Tomas Tatar with the goal.
It's gonna be Nick, and then I'm gonna pull bars down her. I'm just going dink dink. It's gonna say suspect, like you're in jail or whatever. Even though suspects aren't in jail already, right? Anyway, convicted felons are. But you have been. We're convicting you of being overly emotional about hockey games.
Okay.
What a shit goal too.
I rarely watch them, so like during the playoffs, it just gets more intense.
Well, it's all good. I want to see you drink again, like the one game, like the one when the Mets lost last year and you got drunk on stream.
I don't want that.
That's what I want to see. But I want to see it on a good thing. I want the Mets to win. When the Mets win the NL East, then we'll do it.
They're not going to.
They're not going to.
Oh, okay. Who's going to win? The Phillies?
Braves are free money for the
Braves.
AL.
Yeah, I'm actually with you too.
I bet in the
They're a
beginning of
lot
the year
this
over
year.
95.5 and them to win the division. If I'm going to have to suffer through it this year, I'm going to make money doing it.
Mike M loves the Braves.
I fucking hate the Braves.
I think that's something that me and Mike.
Hey, we got a live bet here. What do we got?
I jumped on Toronto plus 110 live. Yep.
There you go. I'm giving you the screen. You're the. I can't do it to Tim yet. When Tim starts zoning out at about hour 2:45.
Nope. I should be good. even though I worked this morning after the ESB show, I slept for another 3 hours. I'm good to go.
He was like dying last stream.
To be fair, I was up for like 22 hours straight. So,
well, I'm gonna play this because it's his favorite. I think his favorite clip. Then we're gonna bring him on, but we'll just play it for our buddy.
We're tied in Houston, by the way, and they're second and third with 2 outs.
That's for Swiss. We should get Jay Peasy to sample that in one of his songs. You know.
I think you'd kill it.
Yeah.
If we can
You get a couple in there, Swiss. Get a couple in.
Horford's getting these boards, man.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Someone chopped down a tree.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, that's not a this stream thing. You know, it's kind of we should keep that separate. But
All right, a little bit of a live sweat here. It's 2 outs, bottom of the 5th inning. Got the first 5 run line with the Astros. Second and third, Alex Bregman's up. If we can get a base hit here to drive in a run, I will be thrilled.
Mikey D, did you get that Reds bet in or no?
Yes.
Good. First 5 or full game?
I just took the first 5.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
I love the Reds. I have for almost 50 years now, but I don't trust them this season.
Out. Fucking Astros came up short.
I guess that would be in your neck of the woods. You'd have to be an Ohio fan or a Pennsylvania fan, right?
Everybody, I'm from 2 hours directly south of Pittsburgh.
Okay, they're Pirates fans.
They're all Pirates fans, but I grew up watching the 75 series, Cincinnati and Boston, with a fist home run where he's waving it back in and stuff. And
You're from Pennsylvania? I thought you were from West Virginia.
No, I'm from West Virginia. I sound from two hours directly south of Pittsburgh.
I didn't know that.
That's what
I'm trying to think of the
West
geography.
Virginia, Blue
That's
Ridge
what I'm
Mountain.
You may give out great live bets, Mike,
Shenandoah.
but your geography sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Just throw that out there.
I've been to West Virginia. I thought it was great. I've been to Chucky Town. I didn't watch a race, sir. I played in the casino. People make fun of it. I didn't think it was that bad.
Virginia,
I won a bunch of money there.
Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah.
And it's one of the
River.
only places around. I mean, a lot of those casinos don't give free. A lot of them, actually, it's about 50-50 get free drinks, but they were giving free drinks then. They do anymore.
Let's go Sixers. They're pulling it back.
There's one in Charleston.
Got a little plus 480 action. Let's
There's a
go.
dog track
I
down
tell you
there,
what.
but there was a casino
you
and a
what.
dog track, and you never pay for drinks at that
Yeah.
place ever.
Well, like I'm trying to think. I think like I've been to casinos all over the country, but so many like Chester, like Terrace Chester, and it's not like Vegas. Like people like it's funny as all the Indian casinos in California where I play and grew up, they'd overcharge for drinks. So it was like California drink prices instead of giving them away.
Lead change. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Who got it?
Do we have a chance? If we go to overtime, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit.
I don't know. The Sixers might.
No ice. That wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be fun.
Sixers, that was too many points. 9.5. And then Embiid
Oh,
out.
100%.
is out. The Celtics are going to blow them out.
And then it goes to 10.5. You know what
I
mean?
thought
It's
they
too much
had.
points.
This is
No way
really
the
bad
Celtics
for the
lose
Celtics.
at home with no Embiid.
Oh, he threw it right to Maxi.
This is a bad thing for the Celtics. So, I mean, fucking Celtics beware if they lose this game at home without Embiid.
I
He
think
threw it right
I
to
think that-
Maxey.
I think this game tells a lot. Even without Embiid, this Sixers team is going to compete with the Celtics.
Well, there's been
I
this
know.
weird thing in the playoffs, like with the Grizzlies, like when your star player's out, you play better.
Holy
There's
shit.
been a weird thing.
Oh, 100%. I like Philly for the series. The first game Embiid's back, I'll be on the Celtics.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the star player theory. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I like to dive into it a little bit more than that.
I hope my plus 480 cash is, boys.
What's the NHL? What's the NHL score?
2-0.
Good
Good guys.
Ooh,
2-0 good
Rangers-
guys.
You shouldn't be saying that about New Jersey because there's no more appropriate name for a team from Jersey than the Devils because they're all Devils in Jersey.
Oh, Devils the armpit.
Actually, I thought the
The
armpit
Rangers
was
are
Florida.
losing.
Was the Florida Panhandle?
Oh no,
Oh,
sorry.
Jacksonville.
New Jersey is New
Jacksonville
York
is an armpit. Been there. Anywhere in North Florida. You know what's funny is people think Florida's all tropical. Like literally, it's like South Florida. It's Miami and Fort Lauderdale, and the other side Naples. Everything north of there is like Alabama. It's like southern Alabama, pretty much.
Oh, no, Destin's pretty nice, and it's over there by Alabama.
Oh no, Destin's really nice. And my
Yeah.
actually my grandpa has a house there, but the Alabama Florida coast right there is really nice. White sand beaches, but that's about it.
No chance for the Rangers, huh? Not even worth
No,
betting them
they're
live.
dead.
No,
They're
is.
dead.
There is definitely a chance. And honestly, I don't mind that look that Kelly put in the chat. Honestly,
What
we
did
can
Kelly
get the
say?
New York Rangers plus 2.5 goals at minus 135. I don't mind that at all because I can see this game finishing 3-1.
Oh, I don't know where you were going with that, but okay, there you go.
Like I can see the Rangers making this a 2-1 game at one point, and if you have 2.5 goals, that's not a bad look. You know what? I want the Rangers to score again so that I can live bet score so that I can
Yeah, we
put
got a
in
fan.
the Devils puck line.
Hey, Guillermo, I'll send you the link. I don't know what you're doing, but you're more than welcome to come on too if you want. I know it's not a heavy horse day, but you want to come on and talk about the Derby. I'll send you the link.
We could have gone a 3.5 at a much better price at the end of the first period. That's frustrating.
Because why the hell not? I've got a just a sprinkle. It's just a little sprinkle on top of this puppy. Correct score regulation 2-2 is plus 900 and 3-3 is plus 3,500. So
I
Couple
don't
bucks.
want overtime. Please no overtime.
couple bucks. What's the overtime number look like? Plus 700 for overtime too. I mean, all right, might as well.
Harden,
Step
Stanley.
back.
I don't want to hear about you.
Dang! James Harden.
They're up 2 with 9 seconds to go. Wow.
Wow.
You might push your
Wow.
overtime.
We're gonna keep
No, he doesn't
running
want
plus
overtime.
rebounds.
He's got 45, doesn't he?
No, I don't want overtime. Fuck overtime.
No, I don't want overtime for anything right now.
All right, we'll be on Guillermo. We'll literally be on until 9 or 10 West Coast time. So you're more than welcome to come on.
Also, when looking real close though on this Rangers game, this Devils the Devils have absolutely dominated this game. When you even look at the advanced analytics, the Devils have played a sound defensive game at the moment. They've only given up 0.92 expected goals through 2 periods. The Devils have 3.57. So the Devils have had better chances, and they've played a sound defensive 2 periods of hockey. So I just need them to play 20 more minutes of good hockey, and we're good. But they played
8 seconds left.
Sixers or you can get the Celtics for plus 200 right now.
Dude, this isn't good. Good.
Here goes any shot at taking the
If they make a 3, I still cash.
So do we look at the Celtics in game 2 then? Look at the Celtics first quarter
on Embiid.
Plus
Yeah,
480
if
minus 2,500. Yeah. That's why you live bet, boys and girls. That's how you do it.
If he makes
Depends on Embiid whether or not he plays. If he plays, no, I'll be on the Celtics.
they're gonna let him score and then foul. I just got fucked. That's fucking stupid motherfucker.
What, you got 236 and a half?
Yeah, they got, if they miss the shot, we're good. If they make the shot, if they make any kind of shot at all.
Well, we're up to 233 now. It's 118, 115.
Are they gonna shoot? They're gonna shoot a 3 probably.
And they have one more free throw here.
They missed. Thank God. Fuck yeah.
No Embiid, no problem.
Thank God we took it at 236.5 instead of 232.5. Oh.
Wow. How about them Sixers?
What a
How about that plus 480 live money, boys? Let's go.
Oh, we won 2 bets? Okay, you know what we're doing?
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Now what?
Now what, bitches?
Now what? If we take the Sixers
5
money,
up, 11 to go.
Now we take the Sixers money, we roll it over.
What did you get that at plus what, 200? Plus 2 what, Mikey?
Plus
Me?
480.
Sorry, Mikey M. Wait, there's 2 mics. Plus what? Plus 480? The
Plus
fuck?
480.
When did you get that?
He's a maniac.
I'll tell you. I took it at plus. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly what happened. It was a split second move too. I took it at plus. I took it at plus 195 at 9:33 and 43 seconds, and then they went down again, and I got it at 9:35. So what? 2 minutes later, plus 480, and I even said, yeah, plus 480.
25 seconds after your bet, I got plus 260.
You got it too?
Yeah.
Wow, we gotta play. We got more to play. This is how much money we're winning.
Billions and 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 billions.
By the way, we have a celebrity in the chat. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks in the
Wow.
chat saying, "Fuck Boston. Let's go Sixers."
Razor, if the 76ers win, put in the chat how much, don't say it, put in the chat how much money, I'll put it on the screen, you win. If the 76ers win, how much fucking money are you going to win? Win the whole thing.
Got a Sixers live bet plus 480, my guy. Let's go. But there's no Embiid.
I think it's like 60 grand.
The Celtics are going to blow them out. We don't do
Well,
that.
I'm going to clip that one. What are we at right now? 229.34. No Embiid.
No Embiid. The Celtics are going to blow them out.
Yeah, there we go. We got some material now.
Have we not learned in the NBA yet when a big player is out, you just back that team because they're going to win?
I can't wait.
Whoa. Okay, here's what's happening.
Wow.
Timeout. 5-minute
No,
timeout.
you just did that you did that to Razor.
Oops. Okay. Well, sorry, Razor. Oops.
Razor
Sorry,
was
Razor.
wild.
How do you undo that? You can't. Razor.
Razor
Wow.
got put in
Razor,
timeout.
go into the ESP chat. You
I
can-
try. Go to ESP. I tried to do it to someone else. So I'm so
300
sorry.
seconds.
Go to the
Razor, take
ESP
it
chat, or go to
Live
the opposite
story.
channel.
in. That's great.
Biting the hand off the feed you, man. Jeez.
I'm so sorry, Razor. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to defend you, and I got fucked up. I'm sorry. It's like a guy that tries to defend his chick and gets knocked out. That's what happened.
I also saw an interesting.
Not that you're a chick.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just digging a hole. Come back.
I saw an
Chick
interesting
with a
stat
beard.
with Boston real quick. Boston is now, I believe, around 1,400 and something days without a title, which is the longest drought in Boston sports since 1988.
That just that's not a good stat because that just shows you how great their fucking teams have been.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's a drought for them. And meanwhile, people in Buffalo have yet to see a title.
I have a healthy dislike for the Celtics. I'm a Lakers fan, but I have a respect for the Patriots. I have respect for the Bruins. Respect for the Red Sox. I have respect for them. You know,
I am glad to see the Bruins out.
they're well-run teams. They're all well-run teams, and they all, they always are.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see Boston out of the playoff or the Bruins gone because everybody was hugging their left nut the entire season.
Oh, here we go. How did he get back in here? Oh, he's in the other
He
one.
went to the other channel.
Yeah, Razor. I tried to
That's 60.
put the other guy on timeout.
60 if they win.
Put fucking razor sharp picks in timeout.
I know.
I never thought I would have seen the day.
Wow.
Well,
He doesn't even do that to his kids, and you put him in timeout. Fucked up.
he actually put someone on timeout. Actually, one of the reasons why I did it, and I was hoping he'd remember, on his show, he put someone on timeout on Friday. I forget who it was, but it was Tim. Was it Tim?
Yes, because he was
Yeah.
talking-
Yeah, you put Tim on
Because I called
timeout.
Joel Embiid a clown.
Yeah.
Because I called Joel Embiid a clown. Which he is.
Should be on timeout.
No, he said fuck. I'll pull it up. It didn't say fuck you. He said fuck. Maybe he said fuck you. He said fuck your teams. I think. It erased all of his things. He said fuck Razor Sharp's teams. LOL. That's what he said.
Well, to be fair, he's a Boston fan, so
And he's kind of a douche, but we put up with him here. I have issues with them too. But
yeah, but he's one of the people who's very active in our chat.
you're right. He is a friend. He is. I mean, he's a friend of the show. You know, you can have douchey friends.
Hey, trust me, there's people that are in our chats constantly that just give us shit.
Well, I
we
have
leave
plenty
them
of
in there
douchey
because
friends.
they get us ad revenue. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
We love the haters.
shout out to all the haters.
I'm just blocking out the haters. I don't know why I don't have that one either. That would be
If you don't
different.
have haters, you haven't made it until you have haters.
You shouldn't put him in
Yep.
timeout for that.
Or terrorists taking away your likes. That's a thing too. All right. So what do we got? Did
Wonderful.
we
The
get paid?
Padres have second and third with no outs to start the first.
That's not good at all.
I believe he was being sarcastic.
What about this Boston game?
Look at this tricky guy. You think you're so tricky? Get out of here. I'm not going to do it again.
He's not worth your time. We could put whoever we want in timeout.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm Machiavelli. I'm fucking Emperor Nero. This isn't no democracy.
Well,
Oh, 2-0. Did they just hit a home run or something?
Probably just a base.
No,
hit.
probably a base hit.
Oh, Reds are
There,
dead.
there goes the Reds' first five. All right. Well,
Not just like that.
like that, the Reds.
quick!
All right, we got to find other shit to bet now.
Juan fucking Soto.
Oh, the one game he decides to actually do anything.
Red Sox walk it off.
Wow,
Damn it! I wanted to bet that game. Shit.
that's fine.
Oh well.
All right, what else do we got here? I know we got horses coming up if they already haven't gone off.
Yeah, we missed a good one last one at Mountaineer. Fuck.
Have you hit anything today?
Earlier when I was on your show,
There you go.
and not much. I just had a win bet.
I saw Boston closed it out. That's okay though. We got the live under 12.5. We'll take a push. Plus money hunting doesn't hurt.
Oh, we got a dono on
Shout out to Cameron.
ESB.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it, Cameron.
Release the peasant. I will leash him, and he will behave.
Love it.
If you can get Ice X to behave, then that would be a true miracle.
Never happened.
The San Diego Fathers are up 2-0 over the Cincinnati Reds.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
already
we know
mentioned
that.
that
We're
the
on the
Reds'
Reds.
first 5 is dead.
Are you on the Padres?
No, he's
No,
on
I
the
just-
under.
I just took the under. I didn't touch the side. The Reds suck.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No offense, Mikey D.
Boy, I wish I could kick people out of this. Someday when I grow up and have the power.
Under 10.5, though. I think I'm going to circle back to that here and whack it again. I like the under spot in this game. I think I'm going to take it again.
Still?
Yep.
Poop emoji.
That's some funny shit.
Well, there you go.
Shout out to the Chat Rangers. Appreciate it, man.
Boston trades be sitting down.
Another.
I will agree on this one. Fuck Boston.
This will be another clip right now.
That's good.
That is. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sixers. Let's go.
I already said I want a battle between
We want Embiid and Jokic in the finals.
Yes, sir.
I once went into a very, very grimy dive bar that I used to go to a lot, and it was a type of dive bar that had stalls with no doors. I don't know if they were broken or whatever, just gross with graffiti everywhere and piss stains all over the wall. But on the toilet, on the sit down toilet, my buddy was peeing in the one urinal with there. I went to go piss in the toilet, standing up like a man. And on the side, in this very grimy bar that had very few chicks in it, it was a dude bar. On the side of the wall, it said, "If you pee here, sit like a bitch." And I took a picture of it. I don't understand what that meant. I just thought it was the funniest thing because I didn't know.
Nasty Nate's coming.
No, we're not putting that up.
Come on.
Should all right. Well, I don't know. You're the monetized. You're the monetized channel. There we go. Sun's first quarter.
Hey, LJ, we don't need that negative energy in the chat.
I don't have. When does the game go off? Has it already gone off?
Soon.
I haven't gotten
I like it.
anything
I'm on the Suns. I got the Suns plus 4.5. I'll jump in there with you, LJ. I like that first quarter look. My first quarter numbers are historically awful, so
I would lean Suns early, but Denver runs away with it late. That's why I took the full game.
I can
rather
only
than
get
the
one
quarter
plus
half.
one. I can get plus one.
But yeah.
How about we go Suns? How about we just go Suns money line? I'll go
No.
Suns money line first quarter.
I'm on the Nuggets minus 4.5.
Yeah, well,
it's not too late to hedge.
Mama
Why
ain't
do I
raising
need
no
to
bitch.
hedge?
oh, it already expired. I need to. Dave, you're fucking.
I
way
love
off.
how you think we'll hedge. Like, no.
He doesn't
I
think
don't-
that. He's just saying it.
I don't think that, and I really don't care if you do or not. I just like to say it. Although I will top.
All right, I got on the Suns plus 4 right now, and I want to take their first quarter, but I got to bet it live because it just took it down off. I got to open another book.
I think that series is going to be a home dominated series. I think Nuggets in 5. I think probably Nuggets in 6. Nuggets win all their games at home, and they steal one in Phoenix.
Oh no, you're just this guy.
And I think if Denver wins tonight, then I'll probably grab the Suns early game 3. I'll probably grab Suns first quarter, first half, something along those lines. Game 3, down if they're down 2-0. I want to get involved tomorrow, and I know Tim's probably going to disagree with me here, but I'm going to go back to a bet that's been absolute money in the playoffs so far. Knicks first quarter, Knicks first half. I think the Knicks.
I'm just taking I'm taking the under in that game.
I think Knicks by double digits tomorrow. As they tie up
That's
the
fine.
series and
I like Aaron Gordon.
At
I
the
took
same
Aaron
time,
Gordon's point.
Jimmy Butler's doubtful, and that could be a fade the injury report.
I like them first half full game. Our first quarter, first half. The Knicks have been awesome, with early games.
Here we go.
We're off in the third period. 19 and a half minutes to go. 2-0 Devils.
I didn't get that first quarter
Suns
bet. in. I
are
got the-
blowing them out, boys. 2-0. Beating up them.
Yeah, I didn't get
Nuggets.
that first quarter bet in, but anyway, I'll let you guys ride it. I got the full game.
Why is this fucking thing behind?
2-on-1 for the Devils. If they hurry, they get a shot. They shoot. Blocked by Trouba. Trouba is awesome at blocking
Are you
shots.
kidding me?
He's one of the best defensemen at blocking shots. I'll give him credit for that. Yes. Untouchable. Yes. Evan Bouchard point tomorrow. Absolutely. Evan Bouchard is probably my favorite player prop right now. Even though I've yet to bet him because I don't bet player props, but if I would, it would
Keep
be
an eye on the
Evan
numbers.
Bouchard.
Though. If it gets into you're laying juice for it. It's probably too late. We've been nailing him when he's been plus money, but once it gets to minus,
I've been
juice,
giving it out every game of the playoffs so far.
Yeah, but he's been plus 105, plus 110, plus 120. You know, these
I
guys
love
are-
Holy
I
mother.
love defenseman props because they get overlooked because they're not.
It's like that stupid. It's like that stupid Jordan Clarkson threes. Why it always hits a plus money, I don't know. Whenever it's negative, whenever it's a favorite bet or a more square bet, it doesn't hit, which is crazy. And Cab tried to tell me that that makes sense, but the math is this: when you have a bet that's more juiced, just based off the math, if you ran it 1,000 times, it's gonna be more on. It's gonna happen more when it's juiced than when it happens when it's a plus money bet.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to argue with me about that, but the math is the math. But you know how we love Cab. Think can be hard. Good question. I've DM'd him, and he might be in a ditch somewhere. I don't know.
He told me earlier that today he wasn't feeling that well.
Oh, he probably got gonorrhea last night.
Sure.
Because
So-
gonorrhea instantly affects you like within 24 hours.
I was gonna say, is that a 24-hour bug or?
I don't know. I've only had chlamydia. I wouldn't
You
know.
never had 24-hour gonorrhea.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah. You're having chicken and vegetables.
Because every time we're on stream, just about fucking Jacob brings in a meal for his fucking husband.
Man can cook. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
The man can cook.
I'm not gonna say it, but when I sent you that clip about it, he's like, "Oh, well, this is a professional show," and he goes, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be effing." Like within the first 15 seconds. I love it.
I'm like, really?
That's why he needs a platform. He
said he's gonna start one. He's gonna start a channel next year for hockey, and he's gonna give out picks next year for hockey. And I can't wait to see how he does.
Well, I'm going to say this. He probably doesn't know. I mean, the problem is people that know about sports, a lot of them can't bet because they'll never understand.
We'll see how he does.
Well, let me finish. I'll tell you. So, like, the more of sports betting is knowing about how to bet and the numbers and understanding the process versus knowing the sport and also being an athlete. Because how many ex-athletes and sports fans don't know would be horrible sports bettors. That's why I can go into hockey or I can go into to horse racing or whatever and learn it quicker because it's not about knowing the sport, it's about knowing the process.
It's about
Pete
reading.
Rose.
Yeah, it's about reading
Yeah.
the market. That's
Pete Rose.
Pete Rose, yeah, there you go.
Enough
Or
said.
Charles Barkley. I mean, there's another one. That guy gives out the worst fucking picks ever, and he bets $1 million on it every time. That's terrible.
I love this group chat because
Terrible.
Jose Bouquet's in this one group chat with a bunch of other people, and so is Dennis Garcia. Dennis Garcia, the Blue Jays fan. Jose Paquette's a big Red Sox guy. He just tweeted. He just sent in the group chat.
I left that chat. I left all chats.
Hey, at Dennis Garcia, how are you? Because the Red Sox just knocked it off on the
after there was some weird despotic bullshit from Gamblestein in that hockey one, and then after the thing with a group that I didn't want to be invited to, that all of a sudden became hostile. I left the MLB chat. I left the NBA chat. I left them all. I left the horse chat. I left them all.
There was a horse chat?
Yeah, there's one tucked up. I mean, Mikey's in it.
Oh. I mean, I don't bet.
Aren't you in the horse chat with Razor?
I only bet horses when somebody's able to screen share the TVG because I can't get access to it. So
We'll do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that when the Australia ponies come up. Mikey D, how do you not like Australia? They're just bombs. There's money to be made, bro.
Man, get me off screen. I'll fucking give you the fucking dirt.
It's probably because you've gotten burned.
No, honestly, no. But it was the beginning of all that fucking shit like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
During the fucking pandemic.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. It's the only thing to bet.
Well,
not the only thing.
No, there was U.S. tracks, just not very many. It was very, very limited, but it was just all the bullshit that went along with it.
I need to figure out how to bet these quarter races because I can't imagine. I mean, that's a crazy game. I mean, the sprints,
fucking Greyhound races.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do it.
So they're going back and forth, and then I just put in. Can we all just notice the positive? The Yankees are in sole possession of last place. After the Red Sox won tonight and the Yankees lost, the Yankees are in sole, and I don't mind that, even with the Yankees season win total over ticket in my pocket, because I don't mind them being bad.
I respect the Yankees too. I know people love to hate them, but
I also grew up in New York as a Mets fan, so I can't
That's fine.
stand the Yankees.
That's fine.
Because their fans are obnoxious.
They are.
Igor just got taken out there for a second.
It's still not the most obnoxious fans in the world are Cowboys fans. I mean, I'll say it right now. I mean,
Ooh, you're the most obnoxious sound in the world.
It's getting chippy.
guy in the world, that's me. But the most obnoxious
Annoying
fans.
sound in the world.
Astros scored 3-2. Let's go.
There we go. So Igor just got flipped, and then the Devils shot the puck in the empty net, and Igor flipped the puck at the Devils player. It's getting chippy now, and Igor is getting frustrated. And now the Devils will be
Shesterkin. It sounds like a very
went out of his own crease though.
Shesterkin. That's the perfect fucking name for like old time New Yorkers to say. Shesterkin.
Yeah, the two goalies in New York, Shesterkin and Sorokin.
Sorokin is better than Shesterkin.
Well, you're biased.
Sorokin is better.
You're biased.
Statistically, he's not wrong.
He just knows how to say his name better.
Yeah. Well, he's an Islanders fan. That's why. That's why I like him.
Oh, smoke and mirrors. Philly fans are actually the worst. Philadelphia Eagles.
What did you say, Nick? Nick, what did you say?
No, I hate everything Philadelphia. I mean, Philly fans are the worst.
Mike, you get the screen.
I've said that before. And that's just being a New York fan. That's just being a New York fan.
No, Mike, you get the screen. You earned it. Fire back. Come on.
It's your rebuttal.
He's a gentleman. He doesn't want to do it.
Ooh, Trouba just fucking leveled him.
I think Philly fans are the worst on their team.
Oh, you fucking...
Yeah, they're worse for their teams. Yeah. That's different.
Bring me on a stream to give out plus 480 winners. All I got to hear is Philly the entire night.
I didn't say it. Mike, you know I love you. And I love your... I'd rather have a Philly fandom in here than if there was a Cowboys fan in here, he'd be the fucking butt of the joke.
I fucking hate the Cowboys.
This is the thing about the Cowboys. They have good teams. They often do. The problem is every year they're winning the Super Bowl. Every year, Dak Prescott's a top 5 elite quarterback.
Oh,
Every year,
the
they have the best O-line. They don't. They don't. That's according to their Bible that they have. And the fact is, they haven't won a Super Bowl since 1996, I think, or 5.
Astros.
Don't you have to believe in God to have a Bible?
Well, I don't know. You don't have to believe in God. I do, but you don't have to.
Well, but I mean to have a Bible. I think
Shit,
you'd have to
this
believe
game's
in-
getting really trippy.
They think Jerry Jones is God. That's what they think.
They used to think Jimmy Johnson was God until it took off.
Yeah, well, Jimmy Johnson was the best thing the Cowboys have had. Him and Troy Aikman and Emmitt Smith. I mean, that was when they were good. And I don't like the Cowboys too because I'm a Niners fan, and every
I can't stand the Cowboys because I'm a Giants fan.
well, there you go. But if you actually think about it, there's been more rivalries in any recent history between the Niners than the Giants. I mean, when have the Giants and the Cowboys played in a meaningful like playoff game ever? I mean,
Yeah, it used to be called the Taruba Collision, Untouchable Gamer.
there we go.
That looked like a retaliation hit for Shesterkin getting flipped. That's all that looked like. Yeah, it may have been a clean hit, but it looked like it looked bad.
Fucking Nick. We're here with a guy that has an Eagles thing behind him and a Phillies thing behind him, and he goes, Phillies fans are the worst.
I said that wearing a 76er jersey.
Oh, that's a good
I
point,
can
actually.
talk about the Sixers, whatever. I can care less about the NBA. As a New York fan, as a Mets fan, as an Islanders fan, not as much as the Flyers because the Flyers haven't been good in a while. But as a Giants fan as well, I can't stand the Phillies and the Eagles. I just can't stand them. That's the way it's been. I'm not a fan. As a New York fan, I can't stand Philadelphia.
Well, you could run it back the same way. Pam, what do you think about the Giants and the Mets? And you probably don't like them. You don't like the New York teams. You shouldn't like the New York teams.
Well,
Philly and New York don't like each other.
he lives in New York, but it's not
That don't mean nothing.
not the right part of New York. He actually is a fan of your team, Timmy.
The Sabres.
Yeah.
And why do you have a Flyers thing in your background?
I think he's ignoring us at this
Mike
point.
doesn't want to talk about
He's
it.
tired of our shit.
What's up? I just unmuted it. I saw Nick's lip stop moving, so I could unmute it. Somebody asked me a question?
Yeah. He said, "Why are you a Sabres fan if you're also a Flyers fan?"
You have a Flyers thing in the back there. Tim said that.
Well,
Not me.
I live in Western New York. I grew up in Western New York, but I moved to Philadelphia for work a bunch of years back, and I lived there for 10 years. So by unfortunate lack of where I was born, unfortunately, that makes me a Buffalo fan. So Sabres and Bills. But you know what? Because I really only became a everything other than hockey sports fan when I moved to Philadelphia. I've got the NFC, NL East, and then I've got my AFC, and so I can go both sides of it.
Yeah. I like it.
But Philly's a city that's based on winning, and Buffalo is a city that's based on mediocrity. So
Yeah.
for me, collectively, it was a situation where it was like Philly brought me into sports world of the expectation is to win every year. If you're not from a city where the expectation is to win every year, you'll know it because it doesn't matter what happens. In Philly, they expect to win in every sport every year, and they've done a great job in recent run of getting there. So just need to get over the hump, but it's okay.
No, they had
They've done a good job of doing that. But
when you say, I was going to say, we have young kids here that don't remember. Like the Phillies won a World Series
in 2008.
You're right, but what I'm trying to tell, when has one of the Sabres won fucking anything?
Oh yeah.
And also when have the Giants won anything? And also when have the Yankees?
New York Giants?
The helmet catch.
2011, they won 2 Super Bowls.
2008 is not far from 2011 and 7. That's what I'm trying to tell you is that we're talking about way back when the Flyers were good and the Eagles were good and the 76ers were winning in the 80s or 70s or 80s when they had Dr. J. So there's a lot of rich history there that's older is the whole point. Doesn't mean they've done anything recently, but if you're talking about winning teams in New York, you could talk about winning teams in Philly because they're around the same time. The Phillies won it around when the Yankees won it, and the Giants won it. And the Mets haven't been relevant since.
Yeah, that's why I don't get the hate for the Mets, is they haven't been relevant in years.
Yeah, I don't know why people hate the Mets.
I don't hate the Mets. The Mets are just kind of just a team that's there.
The Mets are like the Jets. They kind of have like the little brother treatment in New York.
Yeah, of course they are. They're like the Ducks. I mean, they're like the Angels, my team.
Like the White Sox. It's like the White Sox in Chicago. Everyone likes the Cubs, and then there's the White Sox. Everyone likes the
White
Yankees,
Sox, Angels, Oakland A's, even though,
I saw an interesting stat with the White Sox. I believe in the last 80 years, they've won 3 playoff series, and they all came in 2005
when they won
the World Series. Other than that, they haven't won a playoff series.
Well,
and they're not going back. They're not doing anything this year.
The funny the dichotomy between those two teams is really funny. Like the north side are Cubs, where all the money is, and the south side, where there's all the slums, or the White Sox fan. And no one would know that unless you're, I guess, from that area. But the White Sox are a very their fan base is very salt of the earth type people.
Yeah, except for Chicago baseball has not been relevant. It's been relevant 2 years and lost 50.
Well, I wanted them to beat the Giants and play the Angels in 2002, and that was 20 years ago. But they were in that. It was Bonds. It was Chicago came out of nowhere, and they played in the NL. I think that was them. It was them, the Cubs. I think it was. Let me look it up.
All right, so you guys are back in the Reds here. We've got a red spot plus 2.5 is minus 105, and their money line is plus 420. Do you guys have that much confidence in them to go after that plus 420?
I might throw a bet on that.
I'm going to take the 2.5. I am going to take the 2.5.
Yeah, I'm going to look. I'm going to look at this right now.
Minus 105. It's pretty darn near even money for me.
I could get behind that bet.
2003
was the 2003 was the Bartman game.
02 was the postseason I'm talking about.
6-2 Houston.
I didn't know they were in it that year.
Too bad they waited.
Yeah, it was because I was living in a frat when that happened.
Sorry,
was it the Cubs? No, it might have. No, you actually you're right. It was 03. You're right.
Yeah, because haven't you seen that 30 for 30 about that?
No,
that's fascinating. All the shit that Bartman kid took.
Oh, I remember all that. Wow. Yeah, it was It was the Cardinals in the 02. 03 was
on the board.
Cardinals won a couple times in that decade, didn't they?
And they won. They won too. The first year the Pujols was there or something. Second year.
Well, Devils just had a 2-on-1. They got a shot on goal, but they didn't score.
The plus 2.5's locked up. You said the Reds scored?
Dodgers.
Oh.
Yeah.
What happened in that first inning?
It's in the first inning. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Weren't we just Dave, you fucking stupid motherfucker. Even though it's minus 134, I need to learn to take bigger juice. The European Dodgers games is just money. It's just money.
I think the under 8.5 at plus 100 is in play in that Dodgers game right now.
Plus 2.5 at minus 115. I will take that, please. Just hit the Reds with you, Mikey.
A lot of Reds talk. We're at plus 400. No one's got shit to say. What happened?
Well, because they're losing.
Because they're losing?
I had a first 5. I didn't have
and I'm paying more attention to the hockey game.
Yeah, I had first 5, so I've conceded my bet.
Just starting. They got a runner on third or on first, rather. You guys are crazy.
You know how I do. You know what I do.
I got plus 3.5 at minus 140.
I would take that too.
Yeah.
At this point, the problem with the Reds is they don't have the ability to overpower a team.
I'd take some Cooch tomorrow too. Not the Cooch you're talking about, but.
And you got to think all those San Diego guys are swinging with confidence after everybody got a home run down the lineup the last 2 days, you know?
Even the bench coach got one.
I still like that under. I locked it in.
I share that sentiment. I like any team that increases my bankroll. I don't care We all
Yeah,
bet
they're on the
against our
Dodgers.
Yeah,
teams.
I'm with you. I don't give a fuck. I prefer not to bet my teams just so I don't get mixed up with the ambiguity.
You ain't gonna find that on this stream. We've done it millions of times. We've talked about it. We bet against our teams. In fact, I think a lot.
bet against my teams a few times this year.
In fact, I bet we bet against our teams more than I think we bet on them. I can say for me, the Angels and the Dodgers, and most of the time, not this year, but the Niners. Every other season, I bet against them.
I don't think I think I've still bet on like the Mets more than I've bet against them, but they're an actual good team this year.
Actually,
Like,
we crushed some big spots. Like Chargers +7 was one versus the Niners. Like we got some big stuff on the Nerd Talk days. Got him. How do we not have that one too? We need that one.
Got who?
Something came in the mail today. You haven't seen that one? Got him. You haven't seen that clip? What are you drinking?
Yeah.
Are you drinking a Shirley Temple, bro? What is that?
No, it's Country Time strawberry lemonade mixed with vodka.
That sounds awesome, actually.
Oh,
It's
lemonade
actually
and
not
vodka
bad.
is awesome.
No, lemonade and vodka is a way. I drink vodka when I have to, but
But there's like the mixer was old, so if you look in there, you can see there's like
yeah, it's coagulated. I used to have old Gatorade things like that.
Does that
And
remind you of the moonshine?
oh, the moonshine's
The chunky moonshine.
what's up?
bro. That was one of my worst moments of my life was that night.
That was your excuse of why you've missed 2 days in the last year and a half.
And I still woke up. If you see the video, my face is swollen.
I
My face is
I
swollen.
found it funny because you mentioned that in the interview.
Yeah.
Which
My face is. Yeah.
I'm dropping the hammer on the under 8.5 for the LA Dodgers. Lock me in. Minus
I went ahead
110.
and got that.
I already got a pregame, but I'm going to take it again during game.
Yeah,
Actually, I got
I
the
woke-
over pregame, so 8.5.
Mike was on that stream. I don't know, Nick, if you were on that stream, but that was deadly. And what happened is I went to go do my video. I woke up 10 hours later, or 9 hours later, with the laptop open on my chest on the couch like this.
Hey,
And I'm like,
tied it up. Reds. No.
They hit a home run? Did this hit a home run?
Plus 400 something. That's where you guys got to get in. Let's go.
Blake Snell, you can suck my ball sack. You suck.
He probably would.
No, he would. He would fucking love that shit.
You also got to keep in mind, Snell is on the goat whales for this season with the clown, so you know he's not going to have a good year. Him, Lodolo is on it.
Oh no, it was a double. It wasn't a home run.
So there's
score
still
that?
runners.
They scored 2 runs. 2 runs.
And runners
That
in
plus
position.
400 something's looking pretty good, boys. What do we got?
Yeah, buddy.
Anyone that took it? Is this going to be my third plus 200 in some time? Plus 2.5. Plus 390 is what it was. Plus 390. And I should have played it heavier. It's okay, though.
Sean Sullivan.
Your son's first quarter hit.
Cash!
Oh, I didn't. Play it. I didn't get in on that, but I couldn't get in.
I'm
But
not
thank God.
paying attention to the Nuggets game till the second half.
All
Nuggets
right.
are going to run away within the second half.
All right. Well,
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
This is how we start stacking, bitches. This is how we
Yeah.
stack. Plus 400, plus 380, plus 480.
hey, the
plus-
sun is still out here on the West Coast. It's set, but it's still light, so we can still play that. Day drunk.
Oh, shit. What's up, Jax?
Oh. My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick, right?
I am day drunk.
Ready to see my dick.
I'm often. I bet to the cap with these live numbers, especially early, because I think there's overreactions, right? So that's why I was kind of asking about that red spot, saying, you like the Reds, they're 400 something after one inning. You got to take advantage.
Damn right, Viper. Damn right. You like that clip? Yeah, you know you love it. You know you love it. You
We got
freak.
7 minutes, 9 seconds remaining in the third period here. The Devils still with a 2-0 lead. Face off in the defensive zone for the Devils.
You're too quick. You're too quick, but that's okay. I almost caught you snoozing.
I was not. I was actually. I might have been capping the Chelsea Arsenal game for tomorrow.
Well, that's fine as long as it isn't fucking Call of Duty. But you know what though? You're gonna be on edge the whole night because I'm gonna be. There we go. LJ, we got 2 guys on stream that got it. There you go.
Nice, LJ.
Now it's time for the Nuggets to take over. Let the altitude kick in.
Probably not going to happen.
Well, no. Now's the time that they're going to because Kevin Durant will probably sit on the bench for a little bit to get his rest, and then all of a sudden the Suns will realize, wow, our bench sucks, and they'll end up falling.
Yeah, because there's another league team in the league called the Phoenix Nets. It's their entire bench.
Gerardo, I realize Chelsea's not good. I took the over. Over 2.7.
Mikey D, are you in this Woodbine race? The next race?
It's going to be chalky.
Yeah, it's super chalky.
I really don't think they're going to beat the 3.
Beat the 3.
I don't. Think
What are the odds in the 3 right now?
It was 3-5. Now he's 2-5.
Yeah, fuck that.
I
If you open
can't
at
do
6-5. Yeah, I'm over that.
Yeah, I can't do that. And that horse, these are trotters, but that one does not break at all.
So trotters are slower paced horses. Obviously, is that what that means?
Well, there's pacers and trotters.
Okay, I'm a novice. So explain to me what we're talking about.
Standard breds are much slower than thoroughbreds.
Okay,
Obviously, but there's trotters and pacers, and trotters. It's just how the gait goes, but they are usually 3 to 4 seconds slower, and they're more apt to jump off stride and stuff.
Are you going to be on? Are you going to be on?
3-0 Devils.
There we go. Are you going to be on Jimmy's? Are you doing Jimmy's shows this next weekend?
Yeah, I won't be able. He's going to do Friday and Saturday. I'm going to work Friday, but I mean, if he starts losing, he'll be drunk by 4 o'clock. And I'll be in the room by 4:30 or 5. So
yeah, but
he's really been like the last couple of times we've done it. I mean, he was on fire, man. And
the one stream where he lost all that money, I was tailing him in Razor. I lost $1,000, and I left to go to the UFC stream, which is on the same channel. And 15 minutes later, he hit that big hit.
Yeah.
He got
it got him even. Yeah. And I was sitting here, and after you watch someone lose their ass for 7 hours, it is fucking hard to tail them.
Yeah, it is.
But I liked what he was saying, and I was like, oh man, I really like that 3, but man, he's been down all fucking day. I think I put $10 to win on the horse, and it paid. I got back like 110, but I was already ahead. But man, he smacked that fucking race.
Yeah, I'm excited about this weekend. I've never
a lot of fun. It really is.
Well, the thing I don't understand is like on the streams, because I know there's multiple races going, but do you guys bet these big races? Like, do you put a big chunk of your money on the main race? Is that what you guys are doing?
Well, I mean, me personally, I don't. But
okay,
it just depends how the day goes. Because Churchill's going to kick off around 11:30 or 12. The fucking Derby won't go off till 6:30. So
I kind of want to bet small, and I want to pick a I want to do like a very amateur thing, but I want to pick a horse that people really like and put like $100 on it, like put a big bet on one horse to fucking.
You won't be alone in that.
Yeah. Because I put these guys know I do $5 and $10 boxes, and I do $50 to win. Yeah. I bet way too much, so I'm ready to go. Like if I can hit a Derby fucking winner. Are you kidding me? Like the problem.
I'm mad because I was joking around last year. I think in one of my group chats, and I was joking. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take Rich Strike or whatever the horse's name is. They're the largest dog. I'm just gonna bet $5 on them.
Well,
never did bet them. He won the
Andreas.
That Japanese horse, Go Pikachu, whatever his name is. What are his odds?
Isn't it called Derma something?
Yeah, that one. What are his odds?
I haven't really looked at it.
Yeah. And the thing is about all these Japanese horses, the word is it doesn't translate well coming over from Japan.
You don't follow horse racing because
the
last 2 years in November they have the Breeders' Cup.
Yeah,
and it's like 2 days of just $1 million purses, and I forget the last one, the Classic. I think it's like a $4 or $5 million purse. Man, Japanese horses fucking cleaned up last year.
Oh, did they?
And
Maybe I heard it different.
Fucking prices. I mean, the last couple of years they've really been doing well. I don't.
Maybe I heard Maybe I heard in the Derby. Maybe in this specific race is what I heard.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's fucking 20 horses.
Guillermo says that horse is 10-1. I know that's what he's talking about.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
I'll throw $200 on a 10-1 horse to win for the Derby.
He knows.
Yeah. No, he's at work, but I wanted him to come on. Yeah, I'm with Southern California, but I mean, he lives right by Santa Anita.
Yeah.
Not to dox you or anything, but it's common knowledge. He said it himself. So.
What's that?
No, I don't want to say where people live, but he said it himself on stream where he lives multiple times. So.
Yeah, it's within 2 miles of Santa Anita.
Yeah.
I forget which town. I don't think he lives in Pasadena, but he's said before.
It's that area. Glendora's right there. All that's right there. Yeah.
I don't know anything about LA, so I won't pretend like I do.
No, I'm way new to horse. I mean, I'd go to Del Mar with my buddies and drink and throw money on horses, but this is before I even started capping sports. So I'm excited about horses. I bet too much. I need to figure out a bankroll for it because I lose a lot of money in horses. It's not funny.
Well, the thing about Jimmy's show is
Duarte.
I mean,
Yeah.
He's kind of like backed off, but I mean, when we first started doing that 3 years ago, I mean, we were betting every motherfucking race at every fucking track. And you're not going to do well if you bet every single race. I'm sorry. I mean, the odds are stacked against you. The more races you bet during the day, the less you're going to fucking win.
Yeah.
But he's toned it back, and now he'll be focused on Churchill Downs where the Derby is. But yeah, he'll probably, with Guillermo being from California, we like Santa Anita. I think Santa Anita is running, I believe. And then, maybe some other tracks.
But that's a sprint track, right? That's a sprint track.
What?
Rangers at
It's a short track, right? Or no?
Churchill Downs?
No, Santa Anita.
No. Huh.
They have
Los
full races or
Alamitos
two?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That Los Alamitos, Santa Anita doesn't do anything under 4.5 furlongs.
Maybe I'm thinking of Los Alamitos is the sprint
You
track.
are.
Yeah,
it is.
that's in Orange County where I'm from. It's on the border of LA and Orange County. Yeah.
Yes. They used to be a harness track. And back in the day, back in the 80s, it was extremely popular.
No, I know, and it's all but kind of died. But I remember back, people would go to, they'd have events and stuff, and they'd have commercials on the local channels. But definitely probably since, I don't know, COVID happened. But Hollywood Park was a place. I played poker. They had a casino there, and they had the track there, and they tore the track down to build a new casino and then build SoFi Stadium, which is SoFi Stadium's on an old racetrack right now, where the Rams play.
4-0.
Yeah, Hollywood Park is where the Rams play now. That's where that track was. There's a casino right there. It's a nice one. When I say casino, I say in LA they're card rooms. It's poker and table games. There's no slot machines.
See, Hollywood Park, when they also raced standardbreds at Hollywood Park too.
It was a low end. It was a low end track. It wasn't like a nice
Hollywood.
track.
Hollywood
Yeah.
Park?
Yeah.
It wasn't low end, but it was not Santa Anita or Del Mar.
Yeah.
But
No, it's not Del Mar for sure. Del Mar. I mean, I think Del Mar's kind of like.
Santa Anita is the best track out there.
As far see this is the thing. I'm going off of a different viewpoint. Like Del Mar is the nicest. I think it's the nicest. It's right in the fucking ocean. That's why it's.
I've actually been to Del Mar. I've never been to San Antonio.
Yeah.
I was there in 85.
Yeah, you're right. There you go. Here we go. Stop Geo. So what do we got in this Devils game? Did we cash this already or what?
4-0 Devils with 3 minutes to go.
Never in doubt. Let's go.
Fuck.
I'm
the
sorry.
Rangers. The Rangers are the most overrated team in hockey, and that's after that's after the Bruins losing in the first round.
And after Patrick Kane comes, and
you went out. I'm sorry. You're the Rangers. You have arguably one of the best goaltenders in the world with Igor Shesterkin.
Okay.
You have one of the most highest paid players in hockey with Artemi Panarin. You got one of the best snipers in the league in the Mika Zibanejad. You went out. You got Vladimir Tarasenko, who has won a cup before, and he was a big piece of the St. Louis Blues. You went out and got a multiple-time Stanley Cup winner in Patrick Kane, and this is what you do? In the 4 games you lose to the Devils, you score 0-0, 1-1.
I'm going to say at the beginning of the season, if you had to pick a team that, as far as skill level and performance, that you thought was low to high, like the differential, I think the biggest differential would be the Devils. Don't you?
Devils and Kraken. Yes.
Yeah, Kraken's the other one. Yeah.
Shot 4-0 Dodgers. 4-0 Dodgers.
You understand what I'm saying by that? I'm saying basically where you thought a team would be to where they're at. I think it's the Devils. It has to be the Devils.
Here's the thing, though. The Devils, they had, I think, 60-something points last year, 70-something points last year. Their total this year came out at 92.5. Like and we looked at that and we were like, oh, why the hell is this Devils team at a 92.5 point? And I made the Devils argument saying that total is high for a reason.
Well, you and that other butthead was on him too. Was on that team too, but
I've been saying this. I said this all season long. The Rangers were overrated.
Can I say the most surprising team this year was Seattle?
Yes.
It was, but I'm saying, yeah, you're right. You're actually right. Maybe it's Seattle, but the reason probably why this other guy thought the Devils would be so good is because
actually very high.
That's why.
I mean, I said that about a week into the season because the Devils, their first couple games, they got fucking crushed. Like they got super puck line the first couple games, and I looked at their numbers. Their advanced numbers were some of the best in hockey. Like their advanced numbers, like a week and a half into the season, said they were a top team in the NHL.
Cincinnati
home runs.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fucking go.
Hey, is it? By the way, Mikey D, it's not your birthday today, is it?
No, that was a couple weeks ago.
Do you really? Do you know anyone? We'll celebrate it late. That's perfect. That's all we need. We're gonna celebrate it late. Let's do it.
Why? David secretly into this. He loves it. Yeah, that's his favorite part right now.
I don't go past that part. That's okay.
You always say no to the birthday question.
You don't bait me because I'm the you don't bait me because I'm the masturbator. That's why.
Okay, here, let's give a quick cheers to
Is that real booze?
Knocked out. Yeah.
Well, fuck yeah, let's drink. Is Dad there? Is your dad there? Oh no.
I don't have any.
Oh, you got that whip, you fucking biatch. All right, let's go.
I don't have anything, but cheers to the most overrated team in hockey getting eliminated from the postseason.
Cheers to Mikey D's birthday.
You know what number it is?
I'm gonna guess that you're 48.
Yeah, all right, I'll take it.
Oh wow, the Phoenix.
What is it? You can't just give me a number and not tell me what it is.
Well, since I remember shit from the late 70s and early 80s that you don't have any fucking clue on, I got to be older than you.
Yeah, no, you're way older than me. Not way older. I'm 84. You might be. That's 10 years older than me.
I'm 57.
Oh,
Easiest cash on the board today. Rangers team total under 2.5. Akira Schmid gets a fucking shutout. Easy winner. I'm mad I didn't grab the first period under, full game under as well. But the Devils win their first series since 2012. Now the two longest droughts for playoff series wins are the Buffalo Sabres and this one's going to surprise some people. It's been 10 years since the Detroit Red Wings have won a playoff series, and they are the second longest drought in hockey for winning a playoff
Isn't
series.
Minnesota probably up there too?
Wow.
Yeah, Minnesota last won like 8 years ago, I want to say. But shout out to Akira Schmid. Shout out.
all right. So they have 4 goalies on their fucking roster, which is crazy. But
Who?
the Devils,
The Devils? Yeah.
yeah. We need to play another. What do we need to? We need to play a winner. A winner. We'll play a winner. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What
Do
do
we have
we
any
got?
devil themed ones? I don't think we do.
No, we don't. We'll just do this one.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
Make me a clown. Rangers are filled with a bunch of fucking clowns.
Mikey, we play that because people that like bitch about our picks and stuff, they're like, make me a bicycle clown like we're fucking peons, Fuck them.
That's a fucking great movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie. I will get you.
Okay.
Fucking
Now, I
psycho
want to
bitch.
mention something, and it's only proving me right. The Suns have scored 3 points in the second quarter. There is
I just
7
saw
minutes
that.
and 14 seconds left. And those
All
3
right,
points
but
were
they're
by
only
Kevin-
up by 4. Give me a fucking break.
Okay, hold on. And the 3 points were by Kevin Durant. How many from the
Okay.
bench? Zippo.
No, because that's why Kevin Durant's there, is to save the day. Here I come to save the day. That's it. Hate on Kevin Durant all you want. He is.
He is great. Okay. He
He's
is great.
fucking
I
tough.
still think they overpaid for him.
Doesn't matter. He can demand whatever price he fucking wants. That's who it was. I was looking at Here I Come to Save the Day. Anyone know what that is? Mikey might know it.
Underdog.
I think it was. I just looked it up.
Here I come to save the day.
It was Mighty Mouse. I thought
Yeah, you're probably right.
that is Mighty Mouse. But that's the right era. I mean, for sure.
Oh,
Hong Kong Phooey. Well, I'm an old soul. I like old music. I like old everything. I mean, I wish this whole fucking. Now we're not going to get political, but these guys know what I'm. These young guys here on screen know exactly how I am.
So now we got the full second round set up for the NHL. It's going to be Kraken Stars, Oilers Knights,
Oilers,
Panthers and Leafs,
the Leafs.
Canes and Devils.
I don't know.
I think the Devils in 6. And one thing with the Canes is they are beat up. This Canes team is beat up, and I
The
think
Devils just won 7 games, bro.
the depth is going to show. I think Carolina wins game 1, but the Devils win the series.
I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's good for the shakeup for the Hurricanes to win.
The Canes are not a team I trust in the postseason.
Are you going to a game? You have to go to a game.
No, I'm not
Why
spending
not?
that much money. No,
Oh.
because the Islanders aren't playing.
Who
I'm
cares?
not spending enough. No, those tickets are going to
You
be over.
have-
100.
You're a hockey fan and you live close to. I mean, like, what are you doing?
I don't give a fuck about the Hurricanes.
Oh, okay.
If I go, I'll be wearing the Devils jersey because I have Devils futures.
Tell your roommate that he's fired from this stream if he's not coming on tonight. How do we have a stream once a week and everyone's asking for him and he's not answering my Twitter? I don't care if you have diarrhea. Get the fuck on here. This is your stream. You don't go on the serious ones. You go on. We need it. We need some time with our friend. Mikey, you want to see what we did last stream? Check this out. Let's go. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Please tell me that got in the trash can.
Flavor saver, bro. You want seconds?
Oh, come on.
Hold his hair back.
So that was hummus. That guy hates hummus. Yeah.
No, but it sucks.
Hummus is all you hillbillies hate hummus, man. I don't know what the fuck the
Now, wait,
problem is.
I'm not a hillbilly. I'm
Okay, well he is for sure.
Please.
Oh, 100% he is.
He talks about this story where he went to a party, which he failed to tell us it was a swingers club or a sex party, but he didn't tell that. He told the story. He goes, I was at this, he's like, have we ever peed on it? He's like, yeah, at a party. And I'm like, what? And he goes, yeah, I was at this party and this girl was in this bathtub and she had this sign on her that said, spit on me. And I said, oh, well, the bathroom line is too long. Can I just piss on you? And then he did. And then he comes back and he says, in that bathtub, after I came back, I had 4 inches of pee in it. And it's like, he's not lying. Yeah, on the stream. He's gold. Like my son, he needs to be here. I know Nick hates him, but that's fine.
I don't hate him.
He makes you feel like you shrink up when he comes on screen. Because you know what's coming. We should stop streaming this in ESB so we can have just full melee of fucking crazy.
Padres tied in the bottom of the fourth.
Oh, boo.
That ought to screw me. Nice.
Oh, Nick, we're gonna have a rivalry with Detroit and Lenny tomorrow.
Oh, the Mets start a series with the Tigers.
Mm-hmm. The Tigers
This
money
is a
line.
serious stream. I'm not gonna be a fucking. Oh, people are here trying to make money and trying to have a career.
Astros win.
There you go.
Leg
You guys
one,
good?
boys. Leg one.
Did we give that out? Did we give that out in the stream?
Yeah.
Did we give that out? Okay. Well, we need to play a. All right.
And the Giants team total under 3.5 cash too. That's huge.
Disney World. Porno. Valium. Reebok. Fake tits. Sushi.
I can't get over the fake
Nick,
tits
you
on Sunday.
100% should have hedged on the Rangers. That would have been a good idea.
Oh, I should have hedged on the Rangers. Yeah, that was the right side.
We also had a live bet on the Houston Astros under 10.5 at plus 130.
Oh, nice.
You got
Great.
another one? Okay, where we go?
White slip. The Alamo. Band-Aid. Las Vegas. Christmas.
Band-Aids.
Yeah,
Cash.
that's all we do. We just fuck cash and play fucking Team America fucking theme song. That's what we do. By the way, Mike, you missed it. We got Mikey D to admit that there was a birthday. It was his birthday a couple weeks ago, so we played the birthday thing. I'm glad you weren't here for that because I know you.
But you will get me next time.
Yep, we got him. We got him.
Psych.
Gotcha, bitch.
We got him.
That's a clip we need. The gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, we need. I need the got him one. Got him. Yeah,
I have that clip for ESB.
I love all those old things.
I'll send it over to you. Huh. Oh, I need to upload.
Ooh, Durant's fired up. He's talking to the refs. He's angry. This is going to be a good series. This is going to be a good
That never
series.
happens.
What channel is that on?
TNT.
TNT.
I love. Tim. I said we were both talking at the beginning of the season. I had the Nuggets coming out of the West. I thought their team was the most well-rounded, even though they own. I like a team that has 2 stars and like the Lakers right now, 2 stars and role players. The Nuggets is 1 star with role players, but the role players fit so well. The problem is Durant changed. There were very few places where Durant would fit perfectly. He fits perfectly on this Suns team. There's no one that's going to take his shine, and actually he takes the load off of Chris Paul's back with the way it plays. So there couldn't be a worst matchup for the Nuggets. I'm not going to say that I think the Suns win. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nuggets win. It's going to be a good series, but the Nuggets have the worst team in the world that they could play right now in the Suns.
You sound like you're on the UFC stream. The Suns win, the Nuggets win.
No, I'm going to say. I'll be definitive. I'm being nice. I'll be definitive. I have the Suns to win. Yeah, but I would not be surprised if it's going to be close. It's not going to be a blowout. I think it's a 7-game series. That's what I think.
By the way, I have the opening line for the series for Hurricanes Devils. Any guesses?
No.
I know Tim probably could see it in the group chat. So.
Mike, you know me. Like if I like a bet, I like it. If I don't like a bet, I'm not giving it out. Like I don't give leans out. Yeah, I don't give leans out. That's stupid.
Wow. The Hurricanes open up at -150.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're. I mean, this is why
Hurricanes are not injured. They're getting healthy. They were injured for the last.
They have rest. They have rest.
Players are coming together now.
They have rest, bro. I mean, like that's big.
Carolina wins.
They have a rocket up your ass to catch some scores.
Carolina was world beaters. They were keeping pace with the Bruins, and then they started getting injured. But all those players are coming back now, so look out for Carolina to do some damage.
I think Carolina wins game 1. I said that. I think Carolina takes game 1, and I think the Devils take the series. I mean, that's kind of very similar to the matchup against the Rangers here. I can see that going 6 games. I think the Devils in 6.
All right, LJ wants to play some trivia. First 5.
Ooh, I think I bet this team a decent amount.
This is on the money line, right? Money line, obviously, has been money line. No.
It may be Pittsburgh, but
I'm going to say the Pirates. I think the Pirates with the money line.
Pirates too, but my second guess here is a team I bet a lot in the first 5 innings. They're usually pretty good, and they're usually pretty good dog price. Detroit Tigers.
He's not. He's doing this for a reason. It's probably the Astros or something.
Probably the Astros.
Yeah. No, it has to be.
They're very good this year, and they lost the
money line. Is it money line or run line or what? Like there's you need to narrow it down. Be specific. Phoenix is up. This is going to be tough. This is going to be
Dodgers home run 5-0.
It's going to be a tough fucking series. Rays, yeah, that's another one too, but that's kind of an maybe the Rays.
That was an instance where the you couldn't get the Dodgers after the first inning because they were up. They were smashed.
Oh, you're gonna give it to us? Money line. I'm gonna say this: Pirates or Rays. I like the Rays. Pirates or Rays.
I say Pirates or Tigers.
You say the Red Sox.
There's a reason why he's given that. I'm trying to read through the between the lines, but I don't know.
I don't think it's the Astros, even though it's LJ asking the question.
I know that's what I'm
Maybe
saying.
Arizona.
Really? I don't think he wouldn't have pointed that out if it was. All right, if I give you a pretzel, if you puke it up,
I'm gonna say with Marty Riggs is Tampa
yeah, I think it's Pirates or Rays. I'm with you guys.
They won like 22 games at home in a row.
Do we win a Raw Words podcast hoodie if we get it? OJ?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. He's got some merch now, I think. I don't know.
What?
Jason Hayward hit a home run.
Yeah. The
Rangers. I thought about the Rangers in the back of my mind. I was trying to.
I have the Rangers win total under. I don't like that bet.
Yeah, Rangers. Yeah, fuck the Rangers.
But DeGrom's gonna be out long term. Anybody surprised?
No.
Yeah. Do you ever wonder why I'm not concerned that the Mets didn't sign him long term?
No, of course not.
We don't need another player to get injured.
Anybody who bet the under in this Nuggets game, I think it's pretty free at this point.
You have the over?
No, I didn't bet the total. I have the Nuggets. It's 37-37 with 1:40 to go.
When is
Should we live bet the over?
Kind of
When
getting
is
down there.
Ver-
Though. I gotta start looking at the over.
when is Verlander due to come back?
This week
Soon.
against the
He's-
I
Tigers.
was going to say
Yeah, he's gonna go
relatively
against the
soon.
Tigers.
It looks like the Mets are going to have Scherzer and Verlander returning. How appropriate, right?
Was that me or him that just froze?
I don't know.
Maybe it was me. I think Verlander for DeGrom is a great short-term change because it's the
Exactly.
now. Yeah, it's a great. We
I
said
can
that.
care less if Verlander is not pitching games in April. I can
Yeah.
give a fuck.
That and then when
We
the
need
Mets
him
get
in October.
Otani next year, they'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, they get Ohtani next
Everyone's
year.
going to be up for an Otani. It's not just the fucking
Uncle
Mets.
Steve is going to offer him
The
$6
Yankees will
million,
get
$600
him.
million. For
That's what I'm saying. If a New York team's going to get him, the Yankees are going to pay
It's
for
going to
him.
be the Yankees.
And that's where that clip of that Asian guy going, the Yankees, the Yankees. When Shohei Ohtani goes, I'm pulling that clip of that guy going, the Yankees, world champion, Yankees.
Kelly, you don't have to talk me off Detroit first 5. That's probably my kryptonite this season is taking Detroit and Kansas City in the first 5 innings.
I don't know. I think the Pirates have to be up there too, and the Rays, both those teams. The Pirates became a bad team. Usually you like the Pirates and the Reds and those teams in the beginning of the season because you get some good plus money odds. You're not getting the same odds on them right now because they're winning. It sucks.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't
can't
suck. You can
believe-
still bet them, but
The
Man,
Pirates have been
Machado
are
ran
the
into a double
Pirates
play.
are the Pirates this year's Orioles?
they could be. But they could be. That's a good point because the Orioles were the
It's
same
either
way last year.
that or I think we will have a very good opportunity to fade the Pirates in like a month or so. I think
We're
they're
gonna have some halftime spots in this basketball game. It's 42.
I'm live lining a spot in this basketball game. It's a player prop. Devin Booker over 4.5 3-pointers is plus 165 right now.
What's he at right now?
3. He's shooting 3 for 4 at halftime. He's killing it, and he needs 2 more to get plus 165. So like it.
There we go. You heard it here.
2 out
Two
to the
more.
top of the 5th for the Reds.
Which is not good.
3-3.
We got it 2. They have no one on base. So it doesn't matter.
No,
But we got it at 2 plus 2.5. So hopefully we push the bet and then win the other one or win this one now.
Yeah, first 5 plus 2.5.
No, full game.
No, full game.
Okay.
Full game plus 2.5 and plus 390.
Yeah, he took the money line. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
I didn't
think
know
that's-
exactly what you guys took.
I figured it'd be like this. I mean,
Well, that
I'll take
tight
a
lips.
push
Case of the
All
old
right.
tight lips.
or a hit a home run. That'd be nice.
You can get the Denver Nuggets live at minus 120. I don't like that.
It is.
Did
might
anybody
as well
see
do it.
how many points the Suns bench scored? 2. 2 points.
They're
by
up. Who cares, bro? So that means they're going to score more in the second half, and they're going to win the game.
No.
I'm going to take the Suns third quarter. It's even money plus 1.5.
Home run Phillies 3-1
Plus
or 5-1.
135. I'm just going to take the plus 1.5. Suns.
There goes the under.
Yeah, I can get the Nuggets at minus 110. I might grab that a little bit. I have the minus 4.5. I mean, this is the way I capped the game. I didn't want to touch Nuggets first quarter or first half because I think they run away with the full game.
Mike, you got what third quarter bet?
Third quarter plus 1.5 at plus 100.
I can get plus 2.5 at minus 135, or actually the money line's minus 115 for both sides. I think maybe the Suns pull away with this.
I think so too. I think we've seen the end of the Nuggets.
Well, so should you take a money line at minus 115 or minus 120 or a plus 2.5 at minus 135? I think you pay the juice and get the points. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, that's 15 cents for 2.5 points. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
America, fuck yeah. Let's go. It's on the minus 127. 7. I just got 2.5 points of value at 7 cents. That's a fucking steal of the day. Get out of here. Get out of here. Subhuman Gaucho, spelled wrong. Tailing the Booker's threes. There you go. Ronnie Lofton says he's the dude. 40 minutes tonight. Okay, that's fine. I need
really
Durant.
4 days until game 3.
What?
Is it actually?
For what? What'd you say? Homeless says what?
Mighty Riggs, I like it. Suns second
says
half money line
4
plus
days
110. I like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the next game for the Denver Nuggets and Phoenix Suns is Friday, May 5th.
Wow.
The money line's plus 110, but you can get the plus 1.5 second half points at even money. So I'm kind of inclined to do that too.
The fuck did they do?
Mikey, you
We
got a
did
question?
Booker over what was it, 3.5 threes? Let me double check. We took Booker over 4.5 threes, so he's 3 for 4 already tonight, and it's plus 165 over 4.5 threes. Not quite the knockdown drag out that we'd like, but tis what it is.
Tim, question. Is there any point in this series where you would put a bet on the Suns?
I haven't bet the Suns since Kevin Durant got traded.
Okay. That's not. I did not ask you that. I said, are you
No.
going to pull a Terry and not say no? I'm not going to bet the Suns no matter what.
I haven't bet the Suns since Kevin Durant got traded there. It has nothing to do with the Nuggets.
He wouldn't bet them even if.
That's what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying.
bet them I bet the Clippers every single game last series, and they covered a couple of spreads. I'm going to bet the Nuggets every single game of the series. I have faded the Suns every single game, so it's not
actually very high.
And it's not. No, I'm not very high. I'm very low on the Suns.
Look at Nick's. Look at fucking Nick's beard in this.
I'm actually very high.
I look fucking homeless.
He looks like a homeless person. I was just about to say that. Well, you know what? It's okay to be a fanboy.
I don't know if it's being a fanboy. I truly think that the Nuggets are the better team. I'm not a fan.
In what world? I don't understand that at all. That's crazy. How do you not think they're at least equal?
On what the Suns are doing because they just got all their players back together.
Honestly, I if the Nuggets win this game, I like the Suns early in game 3. I like the Suns first quarter, first half in game 3. Like that's where I want to back them. I don't want to fade Denver on the at home. Like Denver was the best home team, right? Second best home team in the NBA this year. I don't want to fade them at home. I want to fade them on the road. So yeah, give me the Suns game 3. I have Nuggets futures, but I think the Nuggets win this in 6. I don't think they sweep.
Billy, get on here. Quit fucking drinking red wine or whatever you do on a Tuesday night. Monday night.
Or Monday.
Tim, well, he said he drinks it on Tuesday, and it was a thing. Never mind. Tim said Suns first quarter and a half. You're quite, yeah, he is.
Yeah, it was a loser. It happens. Well, no, sorry, I didn't say that. No, I have him full game minus 4.5.
Oh. All right. Whatever.
No, sorry, Nick said.
Finally got a Tim on stream.
I said I was winning first quarter, first half with them. Yeah.
Yeah, we finally got him on stream. Exactly. Finally, Billy. Billy knows this. Finally got him on stream. Cavs trying to be funny as usual. Gas station sushi. That's a great name. Hey, what are you doing?
OG right there, dude. Gas station sushi's an OG, motherfuckers.
I don't recognize.
Unless they are gas station, they are going to lose tonight. Everybody knows it.
I mean, everybody's all over the Suns, and the line moved towards the Nuggets. I mean,
they didn't move towards the Nuggets. It moved towards the Suns.
And you know how much I give a shit about that. So you're saying something I don't care about. You guys look at that. I trust my own cap.
It opened at +5. It closed at +4. That moved towards the Suns.
You know what Hammer Poop says? It's the best. This is why we're friends. He takes a pick and the line goes way against him. He says, I like it even more. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. I love it.
These
Big.
are just tools, man. You gotta adapt with the times. You know, we're on YouTube for a reason. We're not just fucking photographing off the page.
I don't agree. I don't agree with where it takes 1 or 2 books a new account. It literally takes it's DraftKings is 90% of it for all these fucking things.
Yeah, but that's one of the most publicly traded. It's first of all, it's publicly traded. So being publicly traded,
fair enough. So what?
They're regulated. They can't just be arbitrarily throwing.
That's why they use it, but it's not 90% of who's sports betting. That's the point. It's not even close to 90%. You know how much these books? I mean, like Bet365 is huge. I mean, Canada and all the people.
I think there's 6 books. There's 6 books that comprise the numbers for. I'll tell you what they are for action.
And not all the sites all have all 6 books. There's a couple sites that only look at 1 or 2 of the ones that give out this money movement.
Yeah, these guys aggregate 6 books, right? The books that they aggregate are DraftKings. There might be more than 6. DraftKings, BetMGM, BetRivers, PointsBet, WinBet, Caesars, and FanDuel. How many is that? 1, 2,
3 of those sites are nothing burger. WinBet, BetRivers, and PointsBet. Actually, PointsBet is big. Actually, I lied. That's a big one.
I mean, you can continue to dismiss, but it's the modern times, dude, and it wins at a high rate, so it's hard.
I'll say this: I've rarely, when I've been wrong, for me, it's probably 50-50 when I'm wrong and I'm right on whether it should be there, whether I should trust my cap or not. So if it's 50-50, it's not compelling enough for me. I mean, everyone has their own cap, so I respect your way of capping and everyone else. Yeah, no, it is. It's another tool.
Looking at the injury report, you know what I mean?
I'm with you.
You look at the injury report, you look at the line movement, you look at trends and stats, you look at all of that stuff filters into what's going on for the game. And, and there's right all the time, it's not, but it's right probably 80% of the
And there's a subjective factor. And I also think too, I hate people that say they're like game watchers. That's the stupidest thing. Like, oh, I'm a sports bettor, I'm a game watcher. But there's also the best sports bettors have good instincts, and I think all of us do. I mean, we talk about it all the time: when to take a bet, when not to take a bet, when something feels wrong, when something feels right. That's a little extra sprinkle on top. And we talk about sprinkle on top. A winning sports bettor between 50 and 52, and it's 2.5% between 50-50 and a winning sports bettor. It's teeny tiny. So you need everything little that you can get. So I respect it. I don't use it. It's just not my thing. And people, I'm on the wrong side of this. More like Jimmy the Bag, people that are way respected in the industry, like they use it. So I'm on the wrong side of the argument.
You just have to adapt the toolkit, is all. And I mean, if you don't want to, you don't want to. But it's going to move, and there's going to be more moves coming up down the road. So
when the AI comes in, No, I'm very adaptive, and that's all about. I played poker for 25 years, even before I was old enough to play, and you've had to adapt the whole time. I'm going to have to adapt somehow. I don't like how it is now. Eventually, I might do it, but this AI thing is going to be nutty. I don't know how it's going to work, but we'll see. It might ruin our fucking lives. It's water off a duck's back. Yeah. You know what rhymes with duck?
I did, Gabby. I saw it, start to finish, Gabby. Notice how I.
By the way, Dabby Cab, Mr. Hey, Dave is this and Dave is that. What was one of the first things I did when I came on the stream? I shouted out the sesh. I talked about it's back. You're not even on my channel. I'm this little guy, and you guys are on a bigger channel. I shouted you guys out like nothing.
It's hot seat time, boys. Did you watch it?
Aussie? No, we're going to the races. Oh, I watched the whole thing. I didn't catch it live, but I watched the whole thing, and I liked it.
Did you hit the like button?
And I retweeted it out. I did all on both of their pages. Yep. I support my friends.
Even if I can't hang around, I still hit the like button. Yeah?
You guys, no, I didn't watch it live. But by the way, you guys are everyone's going to be really surprised at Cabin Mind's relationship in about a week and a half. You guys are going to be really surprised.
You guys are a couple.
Nope, cliffhanger. Big cliffhanger. You guys are going to be
Vegas and getting married.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be something gay. We're It's a week and a half. You wait and see.
Oh, you got a cliffhanger there.
Yep, big
Well,
cliffhanger.
I actually heard a
one.
really interesting "Would you rather" the other day. The person said, "Would you rather always be left on a cliffhanger?"
What?
Would you rather listen to Dave?
That is true.
Always be
He,
left
he
on a
thinks,
cliffhanger.
he thinks I'm gay, but that's okay.
Would you rather listen to YouTube shorts of Dave and Cabby bickering or get kicked square in the nuts?
No, I have the best. I have
I'm
the
gonna
best.
go
Would you
kick square in
rather?
the nuts. Kick me square in the
I'm
nuts.
with you.
Well, there you go. There you go. I would say that. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Would you rather? This is the worst one ever. You ready for this? Okay.
Yep.
Would you rather watch your parents have sex every day for the rest of your life, or join in one time to stop it?
Oh man.
Or listen to Dave and
Nope, that's it. You have two choices. There's no I'd kill myself or anything. What would be the choice? Let's go around the panel.
I think there are the right answers to this.
There's actually one right answer. Watch every time. Why would you ever want to join in, you fucking sickos? I mean,
No, I was gonna say join in the one time and you don't have to do it ever again.
that's the actual that's
Hey,
what I'm saying.
I'll take the 3 minutes of pain or whatever I have to do that, and then I'm done. I don't have to deal with it the rest of my life.
That's horrible.
That's horrible. There's no good answer. No bad, Tim. No.
I would watch because my dad died 30 years ago. So
No, they're alive, obviously. There's no these corners. We're not cutting these corners.
No. My fucking rules.
Okay.
He's been going a long time.
So Mikey D wants to watch his parents have sex. I do too. Timmy wants to join in. What does everyone else want to do?
I
Let's
ain't
go.
joining in. Fuck that.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
fuck
join
that.
in, but I'd rather.
It can only last so long. It's only an hour of or 30 minutes of torture a day. It's not like,
my
you know.
dad's a ghost. So
Anyways. Yeah, let's
Billy Bisbane agrees with Tim.
yeah, you're
Really
sick.
join
You guys
in.
are
I would
sick
rather-
individuals.
It's would you rather pull the Band-Aid off slowly or rip it off? I'd rather just rip it off and be done.
I also saw an interesting video of a would you rather. The person said, "Would you rather, what was it? Would you rather eat cake while sitting on a dick or eat dick while sitting on a cake?"
Wow, that's actually. Let's think about that one for a second.
I'm sitting on the cake because I'm not eating. I'm sitting. Oh yeah, because I don't.
So basically, you want a dick in your mouth or your butt? It's one of the two. Yeah.
I don't want a dick in my butt, so I'd rather. just-
I'm with you. I'm actually with you. I'd rather sit on the cake.
yeah, fuck that.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit.
You know you're with us. Mike M, you have to answer one of these. You can't not be on the outside like you're like Mr. Macho guy. Answer one of them. You can't.
I would choose to get kicked square in the nuts. Then
You can't choose that. That's not the point.
We're not talking about you bickering anymore.
Everyone else answered. Even Mikey D answered somehow. You have to answer somehow.
I wasn't even listening. I heard something about sitting on a dick or eating a birthday cake. I missed it. Tell me. You're gonna have to lay it out for me again.
Would you rather
Oh, we just lost the Reds' first 5 in the bottom of the 5th with 2 outs.
with 2 outs? That's
3-run home
Oh
run.
man, and they got smashed, huh?
3
Oh,
home run. Yeah.
Fucking Reds suck.
Fuck San Diego. Hey.
Son of a bitch.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Wow.
Go
How does that happen? Who hit the home run?
Kim.
Song Kim.
What? He doesn't hit home runs.
God damn it.
Tonight he does.
Wow. That's a Reds move right there.
Well,
I've been riding
yeah.
the Reds for a week now, and I gotta get off. I gotta get off the train.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a bad bet, either of them. So
We're all
we're
in the third
still
quarter.
alive on the other one, but fuck, dude.
It's all right. Plenty of bets.
Yeah.
Plenty
is
of
all
bets.
right.
Money line.
Take the,
Who's money line?
The Phillies.
hoping for the big comeback?
Oh my god, it is 8-1 Dodgers.
Yeah.
It is 8-1 Dodgers.
It's a big score. Gas Station Sushi says he likes the game to go to overtime for this Suns. But you know what? That's not a bad look. You know, I'm not afraid to take an overtime bet. Let's take a peek. Let's get our peepers on it and see what it looks like.
Well, wow, we were on the right side of that. So I mean, how could you fucking 2 outs? That's crazy.
It was not
I wish it was just. I mean, it was. You go down. How many outs are in 5 innings? 15 outs, and you're down to 1.
With a 2-strike count.
With a 2-strike count, 1 and 15.
That just makes it hurt worse.
The Reds.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers.
I bet you I'm not going to be able to find an overtime prop for this Denver game. I hit that one game there that go to overtime last week,
And you could build a house with as many
Yeah,
bricks.
Yeah, as much as you want to turn your hat backwards and wear chains and stuff, you're whiter than everyone. So shut the fuck up. That's all I gotta say. You're from Texas. You're a white boy from Texas. Break. What could be whiter than that? You can act however you want.
Nice shot, Gordon. Oh, I did bet the Nuggets third quarter -1.5. I know it's on the opposite side of everybody else, but I don't care.
What did you just bet?
Before it started, Nuggets -1.5 third quarter.
Well, you can't. No, you can't say that before it started. You sound like. No, I'm not gonna say his name. You sound like. You cannot do that.
Line.
I took this one earlier. Wow.
Can't do that, bro. You got to give it out or don't say anything.
All right, then I didn't bet anything.
You didn't bet it.
No, totally didn't bet it.
Hey, I'm thinking about this line, and I'll wait to see the injury report, and then I'll post a line I was thinking about before that's 4 points different.
No, Booker, you need to shoot threes, dumbass.
Oh, Booker. See, that's why. Why doesn't Booker look like that more often? I mean, he could be so much better than he is.
You guys are ahead of me.
He could be so much better than he is. I mean, there's talent there, but it doesn't mean that it's going to manifest itself. What are we at with? We got 8 minutes left. There's too much time. Who cares? And the fucking Reds. Maybe we hit this Reds plus 2.5. I mean, that's still live, right? Have some hope.
The only plays I have left are the Nuggets and Dodgers.
Are we dismissing that bet? We could dismiss it.
I mean, it's out there.
I had the first 5 for the Reds. That's it.
Oh, we took the plus 2.5. Or I did. We talked about it.
Well, good luck. Yeah, good luck on that one. I didn't grab that.
That's semi-disappointing.
No, but if they put a plus 9.5 up there, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna watch the game. I'm still watching the live line for sure.
Whoa.
So the plus 3.5 is minus 140, which that makes you feel good. And now it's locked up because it's the end of the 5th. No shit. $50-48 Suns. DeAndre Ayton, you should not be smiling. You are another disappointment too. You could be such a better player than you are. It's disgusting. Who was that player? What game was that when it was Jimmy Garoppolo was laughing and fucking and being all like in a good mood. when the 49ers had 1 billion injuries.
Back right.
To the Eagles?
No, you got traded.
Yeah, the Eagles. Yeah.
I mean, what else could you do at that time? Everything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for
But
them.
you don't. I mean, like you don't. They were king. They did that on purpose. They were showing him like, why is this guy doing this? Like, granted, he'd been like, he should have been playing. Actually, that's my point. They could have juiced him up and he could have played.
We're still talking about a game that happened 3 months ago.
No. I was referencing a situation. That
I'm just messing around.
No. The loss is a loss. I can give a fuck about that. But I won plenty of money betting on and against the Niners. But I'm saying a guy that should not be laughing because you perform, you stupid dickhead. Like, do something. Why are you so comfortable? You got overlooked for Trey Lance. Who's a bum.
Who's worthless bum.
He's a bum. I didn't like that. Everyone was like, oh, he could be. No.
He played at a D2 college and he got drafted to the NFL. And any of those guys that played at a D2 college have a history of sucking.
We should have drafted
Carson
another
Wentz is
defensive
the
guy.
biggest loser on the list.
I'm with you. Totally. And you're an Eagles guy, so you know.
Yep. I was pissed when they took him. I was like, I can't believe they took this fucking guy.
Yep. So we'll see what happens. We'll see when Tom Brady comes back and becomes a Niner. Reds first 5-14 to the over. There you go. Would you take Bills plus 7 runs? I wouldn't, but maybe someone else would. Maybe someone else would. Don't know.
No, I don't. That's a beatdown. Hip to be square play.
You comfortable?
Yeah,
Let's do another shot. Pour a shot. Let's do a shot, Tim. Pour a shot. Let's go.
Okay.
I know you don't. You're the one that. You're actually the brother that doesn't drink that much. But let's go.
No.
Yes. Raise our glasses. To Earl Sports Bets, picks from Dave, Pimp Slap POD, Mikey D. We'll get us
Congrats
all
on
on
anybody who bet the Suns. You're welcome, you guys. Easy winner there.
Cheers to the Sixers. Let's go.
Cheers to the Sixers. Hell yeah.
We don't say that. Get out of here, Franco. If you followed every one of his bets, you'd win money. So
What happened?
no.
What did he do? Have a bad game, bad day, or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no one that puts more work into what he does than Sharpie. Say what you want about if you like him, and I like the guy. We're friends, but you're a dummy if you're making fun of him because he's like over 60% this season. It's crazy. I mean, he's insane. Like, and he does one thing. You know what he is? He's Zoolander. That's what he is. He has one look. That's all he has. He's picture props. That's what he does.
Mm.
And he kills it. So I'm not even dignified. I shouldn't even looked at that. Tim looks more calm. Yes, he does. Cheers, Tim. See, look at all this attention you get. Look at what we do for you. We'll make you famous on this little teeny tiny channel. If we can't get Jacob in here because he hurt his butthole, then we'll have Tim here. Okay. Man, I wanted to play the fucking clip, and I can't.
Not that fucking guy.
Anyway, we're about. I mean, I'm about to look at some Aussie races. We'll go with.
We betting horses again.
Well, yeah, we're gonna do something. We're gonna go with Australia B in 24 minutes. That's what we're gonna look at.
There's an Australia race that goes off in 3.
No, it does, but I want to look. I want to look
it.
at it. Are you on it? Are you on it, Mikey, or no?
Fuck, I don't know about anything about that shit.
Well, neither do. Well, you look who you're talking to. I mean, I don't know. Oh, the number one horse, the trainer is Brett Kavanaugh. If anyone has Kavanaugh as their last name, how could you not bet it? Come on. Another gift. I got to pull up in Twin Spires because fuck TVG right now.
Oh, you can't get anything off TVG.
No,
like
TVG I can, but they want me to. I opened up a TVG account. They want me to because what they do is they look at they do a background, they do a quick little like ping of your social to your where you are. I moved and none of my addresses are where I moved at, so they want me to send in a bill and a fucking ID and all that, and I'm not doing that right now. So all I care about is I can bet them on other books. I just want I want to be able to see the race, and Twin Spires didn't care. So what's the race? Whoa.
The live total for the Nuggets game is 193.5.
Os Gunada. I'm gonna just bet. I'm gonna put $20 on the fucking one horse. How about that? I like them apples.
So it's 26, 134.
And that's the big. How do you feel, Mikey? How do you feel about taking the heavier horses to win?
They have fucking weights on there.
But also the bigger horses are stronger, right?
They're stronger, but if it's a shorter race, like that says 6.2 furlongs,
Yeah,
it's basically a sprint. I'm not going to bet a large horse to sprint.
All right, so
Personally,
tell me if you don't have to bet it. Give me a horse that you like that you would bet on this. If gun to your head, you had to bet it.
There has to be a gun in my head because I don't know anything about these fucking jockeys or trainers or anything.
Oh, so you're like me with like playing blackjack. You can't just go for it. You gotta know how to do what you're doing.
No, I play blackjack.
No, I mean meaning I'll never play blackjack without doing something that I do. I can never dumb down. If I'm not doing that, I won't play. Well, we can talk about that later. But I'm just gonna. The one caught my eye just for fucking being like a girl that. There we go. I'm gonna bet the one horse. Just
to break your heart, man.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do $20 on the fucking one horse. But there's a good point made about bigger horses. I guess it's kind of like they need to get up to speed, but the bigger horses are stronger.
They are, but it's like match. I don't know. Give me a short guy in basketball that's fast.
Chris Paul
Okay.
was
Wow,
fast.
fuck, he's old.
Okay, now like Muggsy Bogues or someone. Let's say that.
By the time a big horse gets going,
Yeah.
the race is going to be fucking over, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's a sprinter and it just happens to be a big horse, that's like the greyhound that takes a shit before the race. It's supposed to be a lock.
I've heard that before, actually.
Yeah.
And why don't they race? Who has said we should race ostriches? Was that Nick?
They do race ostriches, or they did years ago somewhere, but I can't remember where. It was probably Australia or New Zealand.
I think they should race midgets. Just like you remember that the YouTube
it's
video?
little people.
Sorry, little people. Do. Have you seen that fucking YouTube? Look it up.
No, but I know Super Mario.
Yeah. Well, that's what we say about we're off. That's what we say about these horses that come from the back. They eat a star, they eat a mushroom and they just fucking go. We got the ones in front, which is horrible, which is absolutely horrible.
Is that the one you bet?
Yep. And of course I never like when a horse I never like when a horse I like gets off first ever.
Well, if it's a speed horse, I would.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I
don't know, but why did he go so fucking wide?
He's a big horse. Is he gonna take this? Nah, he's gonna
pretty good right now.
We got some people creeping. We got some creepers. Nah, he
Oh
ain't gonna.
fuck.
We got some creepers.
Yeah, but
Whoa,
man, that horse is flying.
Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm saying. He ate the fucking star, bro. He ate the mushroom. Look at that. He finished third. The one finished third, I think. Third or fourth.
13 won, but I thought it said 7 to the other horse, but 7 was scratched.
That was a 1.
No, but there was another horse.
Well, that would have been a nice little. Yeah, 13 won.
Yeah. I think
the one I think the one came in second or third.
I think he came in third.
Yeah.
There was another horse out there.
Yeah.
I bet $1 Exacta-Box 413.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but it wasn't 4.
I usually like when I box for. And by the way, I'll never do an Exacta and a I will always do a trifecta. The other night,
17.
Is it?
That's what it was. I knew I saw a 7. Yeah.
Check this out, Mikey. We hit an 83.5 to 1 Exacta-Box, and I had the trifecta in my Exacta-Box, but not in the trifecta. The 3 horses would have been there. The trifecta box would have been like $5K on a $10 bet. I had $10 on it. It was crazy. I'll never do I always am going to do a trifecta, and this is a bad horse betting, but I'm always going to do a trifecta box with my Exacta horses. I'm not going to leave it out ever again. It's too big of a hit.
I did that last night. I did not bet the trifecta, but I had the Exacta at 2, 5, and 8. I think it was the last race at Santa Anita, actually. I got back. Well, I bet it for $2, so I got 52 for 12. But the fucking trifecta, if I'd have boxed it for $2, that would have been the same cost. And I would have got back. It was like 470 or something.
Well, the third horse, the odds on the third horse that we picked was 25 to 1. So imagine that added to an 83 to 1, a 25 to 1. It would have been a 500 to 1 for sure. I mean, like that would be the minimum, I think.
Well, it depends on how many horses are in the race.
But that's not a bad estimate of what you would win, though. I mean, if it's 400 to 1 or 500 to 1, I mean, if you bet $10, $4 or $5 grand, I mean.
Well, but I mean, if there was only 5 horses in the race.
Oh no! This was a full field. This was an Australian race. Yeah, there was at least 12 runners, maybe even more. It could have been 18. I don't remember.
Have you ever been to greyhound races?
No, I don't go to Florida. I've never been there. That's the only place they have them, right?
No. They still have 2 tracks in West Virginia, but Florida was always the main, but they had them for years in Arizona. Arizona was another hot spot for.
My family moved to Arizona. Part of my family moved here 14 years ago. I moved a year and a half ago, and I still go to California half the time. But Arizona, I don't think has any tracks.
They may not. They may
no.
not.
It's too hot. I mean, like they can only race for like 4 months of the year here. I mean, or 5 months.
Yeah.
It's 100 degrees today. It's May.
I took my best friend from high school. This would have been like 85 or 86, and we were in college. And I don't know. His parents sent him $500 for some fucking reason. I couldn't remember. And he's like, "Man, let's just go to fucking dog races." I'm like. I said, the Meadows is closer. I said, I've been going there since I was 10. I know all the fucking horses, all the fucking drivers. He's like, I don't give a shit. He said, let's go to the fucking. So we went and we were sitting in like where they served your food and shit. And he saw this dog take a shit. And he bet $50 on the dog to win. The dog went off at like 36 to 1. And fucking won.
Wow. Almost $2 grand. Yeah.
Yeah. $1,800. And I went, so I guess lunch is on you.
Yeah. Dog shit lunch. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
8-3 now in the Dodger game.
How can there be 33 minutes and 4 seconds left in this? How much time's left in the Suns game? 2 minutes. The books are all fucked up right now. Anyways, anything from Royal Sports Bets? You guys dejected about what's going on?
No, I'm just relaxing it's the end of the night now. I got the Dodgers first 5 full game, double up. my run line for the first 5, -1 for the full game, and I got the Nuggets, and that's it. So I was just chill at the end of the night.
Australia B in 10, 12 minutes. I start looking at that. How about I start looking at that? Actually try to do something. What do we got? That is
I'm eyeing down a live bet for Denver plus 180 right now.
good luck.
I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger on
Don't do it, Nick. The Suns are a lock at this point.
Probably, but I lean towards taking the money line here. A +4 at -130 is not a bad look either.
Well, there's only there's all these prices here too. What would be race 2? What do we got here? Race 2 is Thangul, Australia Thangul.
Gerardo Hernandez says the 247 and the 1247 for the exactas.
For where?
Australia B Thangul.
Yeah, he's taking all the chalk. 247. Actually, no 247 is not the chalk. There's some chalky horses in there. 247, 1247. 247. Yeah, the ones that's why he did that. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, you're right, LJ. It's a lot of the year.
Dodger first 5. Run line.
Get up, 8. Get up, 8. Oh, you stupid fucking dumbass.
I'll take the twos up to 8-1. The 247. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. What are we looking at here?
72.
How long's the race? How long's this race? 7 furlongs.
Are you a Thangul?
Yeah, seven furlongs. What's considered a short? 7 furlongs is almost a full race, right?
Well, 8 furlongs is a mile, so 7 furlongs is 7/8 of a mile.
But it's
not considered a sprint, but it's close.
What's the Derby?
1.25 miles, 10 furlongs.
All right. Are all the majors 10 furlongs?
Well, the
Chris
Triple
Paul is
Crown-
out of the game, or he left the court.
Like
That's
the Preakness, the Belmont Stakes, and the Derby, are they all 10?
No, the Derby's 10 furlongs. The Preakness is 9 furlongs, and the Belmont is 12 furlongs.
All good information. I love it.
The Belmont is the test of champions.
Yeah, that's the fucking marathon.
Yeah.
247. 4 just went to 2 just went to fucking 5-2. Like you got a 5-1, a 5-2, and a 4-1. It's like there's no way to make money.
There's one reason that I don't like. Well, you got 10 minutes of the race.
Yeah.
And apparently down there, they bet at the last fucking minute. It's like you look at take the 1-4. If you box that in exactly, you have 1-4 and 4-1. The 1-4 pays 49. If you pick the 2, who is 5-1 right now, over the 4, it pays 3.5 times as much.
Yeah,
So
but
there's
here's the
no
problem with
money
this.
in the pool.
No, that's my point. So if I look at all of the horses, we have the only one there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 horses. There's only one horse that's better than 5-1, and there's one horse was 2 horses. It's fractional odds. So it's like it's just.
But I mean that's an evenly bet race. So it's a little tougher, but
yeah.
I mean, if you can find the right horse, you would pay. So
I mean, and they're saying they like the 2, 3, 4, 7, and he likes 2, 4, 7, 2, 4, 7. But I kind of like the Legend of Zorro. I think I'm a bit like a chick. I like the name. I know that's sacrilege from what you deal with, but I that the other day we went on a stream. Nick was on it. Me, Nick, and Jimmy picked him off names and won like 2 75-1 exacta boxes. It was fucking crazy. Granted, that's like
you know what? If you worry
no,
about
not Jimmy the bag, Jimmy Gomez, different Jimmy.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
If you
So
worry
what?
about that shit,
Are we gonna?
shouldn't even
Are we?
button.
We have the TVG or whatever to put up on the screen so we can.
I'll put it up. So I'm gonna go because
I'll throw a couple bucks in. Let's play some horses tonight.
I'm going. Oh, fuck, dude. Salazar hasn't moved off 10, the 5 horse, which means he's not going to do anything. But I want to add a price in there, which is dumb. But I want to go 2, 3, 5. That's what I want to do, which is totally
2, 3, 5.
Don't take my advice, but I'm doing it.
What is Mikey doing?
I don't think he's betting it.
I'm waiting for.
You taking off Australia? You're not betting Australia?
He doesn't like Australia.
No, not really.
Right, so
I mean,
so this is Australia B race 2.
Yep.
You said the
Man.
2 what?
I'm betting the 2, 3, 5, which is not what I mean. The 5 should not be in there, but I'm putting it in there because it's the only it's the only semi price that's there. And I'll pull the screen up if we want to.
Yeah, I'll grab 2, 3, 5, and I'll grab a little bit of 3 to win, and then I'll start capping for real after this. I'm just tailing you for this first one, so let's do this. I don't think we'll get in trouble for what do you call it? Streaming TVG, right?
On what, your channel?
Yeah.
No, why would you? I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten an email or anything.
All right, cool.
Well, granted, we haven't done it live, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we've done it live or not. It is what it is. I want to watch the races that we bet. So 2, 3, 5, and 3 to win.
There's not many runners in this one. This is a.
And then Australia A race 4 is the following.
Thangol
one.
sounds like a fucking realm from Lord of the Rings.
So we've got 20 minutes before the next one. I'm gonna take a deeper dive into that one.
In the meantime, Tim and I are going to take another shot. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. If you're drinking whipped cream vodka, you better be taking a shot.
I was putting my bets in for the fucking horse race. Hold on one
All
second.
right, put it in. Then we're drinking.
That's what she said.
Ah,
Come here, lady. Come here, lady.
All right, let's
Get it.
take a look
Get
at the
it.
next one here.
ah. 3-point game.
We're gonna look. Are we still gonna win this? No, maybe we won't. Ooh, this is a sweater. Scores.
All right,
what are they
so
doing?
I need to figure out which track is which. So this is Australia.
Fucker. Suck a dick.
He's the boss, bro.
He's an asshole.
Australia B is Thangul.
Thangol. It's Thangol.
I know. I'm trying because the one site has the specific.
It's
name.
like when Captain Picard and Lando Calrissian help Frodo take the ring to Mordor.
Fucking
right?
hell.
Did I just put all the nerd things in all one thing? Is that?
Pretty close.
Yeah. Did I get all of those right?
Fuck, I've never seen the Lord of the fucking Rings.
But you know Captain Picard is, right? Star Trek and Lando Calrissian.
Picard? Yeah.
Star Wars. Star Wars.
Patrick Stewart.
I mixed Sir Patrick Stewart. I mixed Star Trek, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings in one very wrong analysis.
Australia A is.
What are my bets?
Australia A is Gunda, whatever. It is.
Plus 2.5. Hey! We cashed it. We got the Suns. Third quarter.
I should have. Yeah.
Nice.
The Nuggets
What do
are
we
now
want?
plus 115. I wish I grabbed him at plus 1.
What do we want to play? No, dude. If I play this for 5 seconds, they won't. I want to play it so bad, but I won't.
It's not worth it for a Suns play.
You know the Ultimate Warrior. The Ultimate Warrior. I should play for Warrior songs, but I'm done with the Eagle. Let's do the ding ding. Perfect timing because we have another Philly fan, Nick Earl, who said that all Philly fans suck and they should all die and fall off the face of the planet. What? That's what he said. Billy Briz, what's up?
What's goody? What's goody, boys?
We got the horses up because we're doing a little horse dealio.
To be honest with you, I think I might be betting horses the way my day is going.
All right, let's do it. you want the bet right now? If you can get on it, it's Australia Thangul race 2. I'm on the 2-3-5.
I'm gonna wait a little bit though because I did just bet the Nuggets.
Nice. You're insane,
bro. They're about to come back and win this game.
That's fine. I have the Nuggets.
Suns are a lock.
I have the Nuggets +4, and I had the Nuggets +2.5 third quarter. And Suns. I have the Suns +4 and Suns third quarter. We got it.
I thought the Suns were gonna win. I said it earlier. I think on Nick and Earl's stream. Nick and Tim stream that I thought the Suns money line was the value, but now watching the game in the going into the fourth quarter, I think the Nuggets are about to win.
They raced the dogs at Charlestown. I didn't know that.
Not Charlestown. I mistyped. It's Charleston. The state.
Charleston.
Yeah.
Charles.
I mean,
Can you hear my television?
A couple years ago.
No.
All right, good.
All right, I've got my.
You know what I love about these Australia races is it's like they don't cut the grass in the middle of the track. They don't give a fuck. Sometimes it's like head high. Sometimes, you know.
I've got my horses for the next race for Australia A race 4. I'm going
Yeah,
to.
are we gonna get in trouble for streaming this? That's why they don't do it on.
I think you will because back in the day when Razor did the streams on PSR, he was streaming that shit off of.
Well,
TV.
whatever. I don't. Do you give a fuck about 15 cents? I don't give a shit. I mean, let's just do it.
As long as we don't get a strike or anything.
Yeah, if you get a
we should be fine.
Yeah, if you get a strike, I'm sorry. You guys are so careful anyway. It doesn't. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out, won't we?
I'm gonna take the big price here.
And this isn't on TVG. This is on TwinSpire, which I think might be affiliated with them. I don't know. Whatever.
For Australia A race 4, I'm taking the 2, 8, 11, and the 11 to win.
Do they have that on TVG?
TVG doesn't like me for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I got to use NJ.
But they're affiliated, I think, probably.
Yeah, they're affiliated.
Yeah. Lady, get out of here. Fuck. My fucking dog's crazy.
My back is killing. So how you guys feel about my Sixers?
I think the Celtics are in trouble. You lose a game without Embiid at home, we're off.
You lost a game without Embiid at home is wild.
Yeah, it's nuts.
I wanted the Celtics to win tonight's game so I could get $6 or $6.50 with fucking the Sixers to win the series. Are we off on this race?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
The
shit.
cab will get in trouble. I don't care.
Let's go 3. Let's go 3.
We have no horses and get up. I think the 5's in back. Or the 1's in back.
Get up there 3.
2,
Nope,
3.
3.
Red
That
Dead
Razor
Zorro.
thing that he says, no rules.
Well, I mean,
It's a
I'm not
segment for
monetized.
our
They
folks.
are. I kind of don't
monetized.
care.
Freaking
Well, now they
7.
pick it up. Pick it up. Let's get a run. Let's eat the mushroom. Eat the mushroom. Let's go.
I love watching horse racing.
Yeah,
but
it's fucking.
it's
crack.
the easiest way to lose money I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I literally I will win $1,500 in a day and give it all back on horse racing. It's horrible.
Bro, I had a bad horse racing addiction for like a month one time when I was a senior in college, to the point where I was like, I skipped Easter and I was on StreamYard, like on this type shit with
Seven's gonna win.
Palermo.
Seven was leading all the way around.
2 and 3 won. What were the odds on the 7? I think it was a favorite. That was a favorite. That was the chalk.
Oh.
It was 5-2.
Was it?
Yeah. We weren't on. I mean, we got 2 of the 3. I mean, horseshoes. Got close.
9-3 Dodgers.
9-3 Dodgers. Sheesh. The Sunday night baseball fade again.
No, Gerard gave out the 7-4.
You guys a fan?
Well, he did give out the 7-4. He did give out the 7-4. Yeah,
I should just listen to him.
You guys a fan?
Yeah.
Of what?
Those are good. The popcorners. Ooh, those are good.
Yeah. My mom eats those.
Your mom eats those. Come on, that's disrespectful.
No, it's not. I mean, what's wrong with my mom? Shut the talk about my mom. My mom comes on stream. My mom came on stream earlier.
Is she
no, in the chat.
Asking?
No, you would not. A 60-something-year-old woman.
I was joking. I wanted to see.
So Big Boss would be interested.
No, she has teeth. You would not.
Don't talk about my mom. My mom's a saint.
No, my mom is a saint, but she'll get down. I mean, my mom's real. My mom's been into a lot of she's been around the block, and I don't mean that in the way you think.
Disrespectful manner.
Yeah, no, she's lived a hard life. But she was on the show earlier, and she goes, I just want to drop into the chat. I've watched it since the beginning, and she knows I drink and I cuss, and she doesn't give a fuck.
It's this reality.
In fact, she really loves all you guys. Like, she talks about Nick and Tim, and she talks about Marley when he comes on, and she knows all you guys. She goes, I love that guy with the dreads. I love the guy with the dreads. And she said from the very beginning, she said that Terry guy seems like an a-hole. She said that to me before all of that happened. He's not
tie ball game in Denver.
This isn't on picks and parlays. This is on.
What's the story about this Terry guy?
It doesn't matter.
Who is he?
It doesn't matter.
Sounds like a good story.
It's not a good story. It's a fucking stupid story.
For you to remember and to bring it up, it's got to be a good story.
No, the funny thing is I did. I could say this. This is what I'll say. I did a lot of shows with someone that I don't do shows with anymore. And from the very beginning, when I was very good, decent friends with the guy, or at least Twitter friends, it worked out. And then we had a falling out, and that happens. That's life, and we're not friends anymore. That's it. That's all.
To be honest with you, I feel like that's very common in the content.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
And that's not. And yeah, he's somebody that Tim and I still do work with.
No, Tim and Nick are friends with him, and that's okay. And we can have fallings, and it's fine. I say too much about it, but in all honesty, I actually respect. He's a very good hockey capper.
For you to well, in some type of way, I feel like for you to even work with the guy, there is some type of level of respect from.
No, I respect him. I do respect him on a capping level.
For you to be doing a show with somebody daily, I feel like that you got to respect them.
On a capping level, I do. Well, keep chopping the air. It's 3 points. What are you guys doing?
What? No. They
Let's go.
It was back to back to back. I'm watching it.
Gordon.
Yeah, I got you.
A foul on Gordon that should have been a charge on Durant.
So wait for Durant to drop the fucking hammer right here. I mean, you mean this is what he does. That's why he comes to teams. He comes to fucking.
Have you seen Durant's shooting percentage tonight?
Well, that's tonight, but he only needs 8 minutes of shooting well. I mean, you've seen it. You've seen this. This is what he does.
KD's lost me so much money before. There's so many different words I could say about Kevin Durant that it wouldn't be
we get
I
to
will say the reason why Denver's not winning tonight, or they're up now, but the reason why they're not up more, Murray's not having a good night. It's the Jokic show right now.
Well, that's the Nuggets the past like 4 years, bro. 3 years.
Well, yeah, the past 2 years when they had no Porter and no Murray for most of the time, yeah, it's the Jokic show.
Well, I don't think much of Murray. I think they're overrated. I know you don't. I know Billy. We've talked about this. I don't think you like Porter. You're on Porter's nuts, bro.
I'm a big Porter guy, but Jamal Murray damn near
Jamal
is
Murray's
top,
my boy.
He's fine. He's fine. He's
top
fine.
5 point guard in the NBA.
I think he's fine.
I've met Jamal Murray before.
Okay, good. I've met Charles Barkley before. Like, what do you want, a trophy? Like,
No, but he's my boy.
I bumped into. I have a good story about that. I was at a bar. In LA. It was a hotel bar called Hotel Figueroa. I'm backing up. I'm underage too. I'm backing up, and I thought I hit the wall, but the wall moved. It wasn't a wall. It was Chuck Barkley and the guy that used to do a Fox Sports. He's a white guy with blonde hair. I saw his face. He was talking to him, and I go in and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's okay. And that's Charles Barkley saying it's okay to me is like probably the best whatever. But you know what?
It's terrible.
It's terrible. So congratulations.
We got 6 minutes to post. Do you guys have anything for Australia A race 4? I played the 2-8, 11, and the 11 to win.
Gunada or Gunada or I don't know.
Yeah, Canada.
No. I will look
I
at
can't
it.
believe I'm losing in this FIFA game. I can't even win on a fucking video game today.
Well, don't play video games. Well, this is a big race.
You know you're running bad, man. First video game of the day. I can't even get a win, man.
We got
I got banged on 2 player prop hooks. Jaylen Brown over 30.5 points and rebounds, finished at 29. Tobias finished at 23.
I got that live under. It barely. I took the under in the game, and then it fucking went way over, and I took the live under and won by 2 points.
Here you go.
Any hot takes for the Lakers game tomorrow?
Warriors minus 4.5.
Lakers.
Warriors in 6.
It's like
I'm going to be grabbing the Warriors when they're at home and the Lakers when they're at home. I'm going to grab the
I don't
home
think it's going to
team
be that
every-
easy, though.
Is there a prop that you can bet that the home team wins every game?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be that easy, though.
I think the Warriors at least win game 1. I'm not high on the Lakers.
I think the Lakers win in 6.
I don't think so. As a Denver fan, I would love to face off against the Lakers.
I don't blame you.
I'd rather go up against the Lakers than the Warriors.
I don't blame you. I think it's going to be Lakers Nuggets.
I think Warriors Nuggets, and that's just because I have futures on those 2 teams.
The Warriors just
and the Sixers. The Sixers are making the finals. I have that.
The Warriors are just like there's like 3 things about the Warriors that the reason why I just don't think that they beat the Lakers. The Lakers have the Whitey advantage, they have the star advantage, and they have the coaching advantage. Like, give me Austin Reeves, aka Hillbilly Kobe, over any fucking white dude on the fucking Warriors, and it's not even close. The role players are deeper. Give me AD and LeBron over fucking Clay and Steph. Like, Lakers in 6. And I love DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's my guy.
I was all over the Kings in that series against the Warriors.
I don't blame you.
I thought the Kings would have won that.
I thought the Kings were going to win.
284.
284. I got 211.
I thought the Kings are going to win, and then reality set in that the NBA makes 2 times as more money if it's LeBron versus Curry than the Kings.
Oh, yeah. Scott Foster was the referee for Game 7. You
Yeah, like that's everything you need to know. Scotty Boy hasn't he's probably ref 1 game the whole entire playoffs up.
Have we conceded that we're going to get in trouble for this already? Have we already conceded?
I don't know. Well, we're fine. Just only show the race when the race is going on.
Okay. Oops. Hold on. All right. 4 is scratched. Oh shit! I don't have the 4. I don't have the 4. Do I?
I have 2, 8, 11. No, you have the 2 and the 8.
I have
Oh,
2, 8, 14.
You have 2, 8, 14. Okay.
Yeah, the 4 is scratched, but I don't have the 4. Avalicious, stupid name. I took the 2 horse name in honor of our friend Jacob because it's called Yak.
Yeah, I took Yak as well. Part of my trifecta.
It's also the chalk. It's also the chalk. So
it's just something to throw into the exacta.
Yeah, yeah. 2.
Quick question. Any I can't say the name. Occupancy? Yeah. Has he been on tonight?
He was in the chat.
He was in the chat earlier, yeah.
I was gonna say what's up. I fuck with that dude heavy.
Oh, he's
a good dude.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
We need him on the ESB show again.
Has he not been on?
He has been on a few times. During the summer, I want to have more guests on breaking down baseball.
I like the way you guys break down baseball.
Well, you haven't invited me on.
I said that often.
We have invited you on plenty of times. You don't want to wake up for it.
No, I wake up.
I'm not waking up at 7 o'clock for that.
Exactly. We invited you plenty of times. You just don't want to.
I roll out of bed at 7:30 and I've got fucking 5 voicemails about where's my fuel, where's my this and that, and the last thing I want to think about is anything but taking a piss.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I need time. Like I'm a big guy. My shits take more than 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to like chill out, in the morning.
Yeah, I'm a long shitter.
Yeah, no, I think on the pie. I look at Twitter. I look at sports lines. That's what I do. I haven't looked at emails.
Oh yeah, I make most of my bets in the morning because that's when first fives and team totals are released.
50.
What time is
of my tweets?
What time is the ESB show?
Anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah,
so 7 to 8 a.m. your time.
Can I send a video in? Not that I don't wake up early. Like I'm waking up at that time, but it's like it's good and bad being on the West Coast for content because I have another. If I didn't have that other job, I could do it. But the other job's the lifeline. So
I would not want to live on the West Coast and do content.
But West Coast for sports betting is awesome because we get all the earlier alerts.
You get
It
NFL at
depends.
10 a.m. I would kill for
It
that.
depends, because like I remember when me and Mills we used to do MMA interviews and shit like that.
Has the race
We would
started?
be
by the
running
way?
on his time, and we would be doing interviews at like fucking 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, like my time, and I'd be like, what
Yeah.
the f-?
Well, and the other thing too is I got off a plane in Florida like 10 years ago, and the Monday Night Football game was going at like 11:30 at night, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like to me, that's never happened here. It's over by 9 o'clock.
Why is
All I
Mike
want, I
in
mean,
the chat?
you guys have Denver 4 plus minus 4, right?
Minus 4.5.
I got Denver money line.
I almost took him live at plus 190.
Did this race go off already?
I was stupid and took him
Has the
third
race-
quarter.
has the race started? Oh, it's about to start. All right.
No, I was
They're at
watching
the-
the
they're
game.
at the
and
gate.
some fadeaway shot. And yeah, Denver's about to win those. That was wild.
Yeah, I have plus 4.
Like NBA players, sometimes like when they're locked in, like I mean, granted, like they're some of the best basketball players in the world. So I mean, if somebody's gonna be the best basketball player in the world, they're gonna just ball out like James Harden tonight.
Fucking James Harden.
You could have watched
I
one
really
half.
like.
of
I
it.
really like the Sixers more for tonight.
I felt like you could have watched one half of that and could have been like, yeah, the Sixers
And we're off.
they win this.
Let's go 11. Which horse is that? That's the 14 horse, followed by the 11 and the 12 and the 11.
That's not a 12. That's a 2.
That's a 2. Oh, come on. 14, you can fuck off.
No, 14. You can get up.
No.
Yeah, 14. You can get up.
Get up there, 11.
14's in the lead.
Yes.
No, they're gonna fucking kill my shit here.
Right now, I'd win the exacta. Come, let's go. Where's the 8 at? Oh, and back. That's beautiful.
No, don't do this, 7. Fuck off. Come on, 11. Get up there, 11. Get up there, 11.
14's gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Oh, it sucks. I have the 14.
Bro, I hate that's why I don't like betting on horses, man.
Oh, he's getting a second life.
Falling off to 7s. Fuck. Come on.
There's nothing like almost getting a horse win.
Well, watch this 7 fucking creep.
Yeah, this 7's gonna fuck everybody up.
Yeah, the 7's gonna fuck the fucking.
Come on, 11. Come on, 11. Get up
Eat
there.
the
11.
mushroom. Eat the. Well, we got a long ways to go. It's not even the turn yet.
Oh wow. This is just anxiety ridden.
No, we're done because they're already pushing. This is where they push and turn it on. 14's falling off. That fucking sucks.
I honestly thought Scar was going to drop off the cards.
Yeah,
and then
Dunzo.
My glasses happen.
Get up, 11. Get up.
14's done.
Man. Those cards look nice. I know exactly which ones.
Done and done.
The one on the bottom there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the cards either today or tomorrow.
Was that 11? Is that 11 too?
11-2.
Yes! 11-2! Yes! Yes! Photo for that one. 11-2. Oh, I would have almost hit a trifecta.
You're a quarter of a century old.
5, 1 to 5, and a 5 to 2.
Just enjoy my 25.
Did you bet the exacta?
I bet the exact. I had a 2, 8, 11.
Would you box it for $1?
Huh?
Did you box it for $1?
Yeah, I boxed it for $1, and I also have $1 on the 11 to win. So that'd be nice if the 11 won.
Well, the exact is going to pay you 51, I think it said.
There's no way that could be 50 to 1 to 1 on a 5 to 1 and a 5 to 2.
It was 51 to 1
on a 5 to 1 and a 5 to 2 horse.
I think 11 won that race.
11 went
I
off
think 11 won the race.
2.
14 finished last. How did 14 finish last?
It finished last because it's horrible.
Oh,
Unofficial
shit.
2-1? 2-1? Really?
2-11. 2-11.
I mean, I'll take the exacta.
No, the exacta pays way more with the 2.
It pays 63 to 1.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wowza.
I need to know because I put this in a group chat. I put 2, 8, 11 exacta and 11 to win in a group chat. I need to know if 11 won that or 11 won that race.
No, you can't do
it. Said
11.
unofficial 2-1.
It's 2-11.
2-11? Okay.
Yep.
I think that's.
And you got $63 for the exacta, but you didn't get your win bet. But
what odds are you looking at? The what side are you looking at the odds at? TVG.
TVG.
Fuck.
Down at the bottom. It's down at the bottom.
Man, I can't get a goddamn.
2-8-14.
I like this horse racing thing. This is fun.
We all do when we win.
I like the Australian horse racing. I don't call me crazy. I feel like it's easier.
Oh, well, I mean, Australia racing is the only thing I bet. Next one we have is Australia B race 3, and that's
like in 20 minutes.
Yeah, 19 minutes. You
can ever get Spenny penny bombs on here, man. I'm telling you, man, that motherfucker be knowing them horses in Australia.
Spenny, me, Connor, and Nick. Was it Nick or Mike? Spent. I think it was Nick. Weren't you there? Maybe you weren't. We went off stream for like 2 hours betting Australia.
Yeah,
we did the other night.
Yeah, you were there.
Till like 3 a.m.
Was he doing good? Because every time I bet,
no, none of us won anything.
Really, I was going to play. You made me some money. Come on, man.
Yeah, I threw that into a group chat that says like here, it's like a picks group chat with like all the same crew. I put out 2, 8, 11 exacta and the 11 to win. So I hope somebody in that group chat tailed. But let's start looking at Thangoon here. Yeah, Ghoul.
Dave, I gotta drop off. I gotta work in 6 hours.
No problem, buddy. Thanks so much for coming on. We appreciate it.
6
No problem,
hours,
man.
Mikey D. God bless. Man.
Yeah.
God bless.
It is what it is.
We'll see you soon.
I'll sleep half the day.
All right.
That cash.
All right, buddy.
All right, guys. Later.
See you, buddy.
I gotta get more water.
What are you drinking? Soup? What are you doing?
It's water. You gotta, you gotta get with the snow bunnies and get the thermals. You gotta get classy. Who drinks water out of glasses anymore?
I drink plenty of water out of bottles.
Drink water out of glasses and out of bottles. It doesn't keep the temperature cold. That's why you get.
I drink a whole bottle of water in like 5
drink
seconds.
cold water for the rest of your day.
When I drink water, I drink it to drink it. I mean, like I pound a glass
If
or
you're
a bottle.
too cheap to buy a $35 thing.
No, I have a
make
bunch
your
of like
water
Yetis
colder.
and all that shit. I have them.
You should use them.
I drink water out of a fucking bottle. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Drink water out of a bottle. You're drinking out of plastic, man. You're lucky that stuff doesn't kill you. Taking
Wow.
years off of your life, bottle by bottle.
that or the booze. Denver up 91-83.
I told you, man. Or I shouldn't even say I told you. I just,
Well, no,
I just followed Tim.
I break even on the game. I have
I
one
got
bet on
89.
one side. I mean,
I saw Tim's tweet and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's the reverse jigs, baby. Let's go."
I either break even or I win 2 units. I mean, it's not a big deal.
We're going.
Yo, Billy, how do I join the Bubs Discord? Hit up Big Show. We're definitely trying to revamp that for the summer. But to be honest with you, I feel like Instagram's a little bit better than Discord. But Discord is nice, though. Discord is nice. Discord's popping because sometimes we have like different MMA events and we'll watch it in Discord or something like that. And everybody.
All right, I think I found my horses for Australia B race 3. We're gonna go with the 1, the 5, and the 10 exacta box, and then we are gonna go with the 5 to win.
How long do we have?
15 minutes.
I'm not worrying about that.
All right. Why the fuck is Mike M in the chat?
Who?
Isn't Mike M pimp?
Yes.
Why
He
are
does
you
that
in the
sometimes.
chat?
He does that
You're in the
sometimes.
stream.
He's trying to go to sleep, but he's watching us.
No,
He's literally right below
Yeah.
Dave.
It's true. It happens. He does this. I don't care. I really care.
no, I'm messing with like.
I don't know what
why-
bet those
why
are,
you
but I'll
in the
probably put
chat
them
when
in the
you're not
chat.
here?
Sure.
I got tired of you boys.
Holy shit, 39 points and 15 rebounds. What the fuck? And we had no parts? What is this? Blast. How many assists? I was about to say, what the fuck?
Who, Jokic?
I'm maybe about to put a fucking bomb on this.
Yeah, no, I just looked at the box.
He's only got 5 assists, but honestly, he should have 10 plus right now. But the beginning of the game was ugly for shooting.
Jokic triple-double next game.
Oh, 100%.
But the only thing is that scares me off is when Jokic. gets a
I've
triple-double,
already said my plan of attack for this series. Next game is going to be Suns first quarter, first half.
First half, yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%.
And
Nick, 1,000%.
we're not even going to have to
First
lay
quarter,
points
first
on the Nuggets next game. It's going to be nice.
I'm not taking Denver next game though. I'm
I
gonna take the Suns first quarter, first half.
Dude, I'm taking the Nuggets every game of the series.
I think Nick's right though. First quarter, first half, Suns.
That's
Even
fair.
if, even
I
if,
don't bet
even
those-
if the
I
Suns
don't- I
win the
don't
full
bet
game,
that.
fuck it. But I think the Angles first quarter, first half, Suns.
Exactly. The exact same with the Knicks tomorrow.
I have the under in the
Knicks
next game.
first quarter has been money.
Under
all
206.5 in the next game. I don't think a team gets to 100 points.
I feel you. I don't think Jimmy Butler plays tomorrow. All
Exactly,
the
that's my
line
point.
Well,
Yeah.
if that's the case, then I'm adding Heat plus 7. But
all the line movement has gone where I feel
Right.
like they're telling me Jimmy Butler's not playing.
10-point game with a minute 20 to go.
Shouts to them Denver boys doing it again. Don't go to altitude. You can't handle that. It's Yochik Daddy time.
Let's get it.
What's going on with the
Brown and Booker are already yelling at each other.
Who would you bet on to win that fight?
Bruce Brown.
Bruce Brown. Minus 300.
Booker's
Booker's a kind of a bitch.
Booker will flop, and that's it.
I think Booker just being light skinned makes him plus money.
I think I think both Booker and Brown just got teed up.
I grabbed the Nuggets at +190.
The thing is, in the beginning of the year, and I know I mentioned my Nuggets a lot. In the beginning of the year, their defense was awful. The fact that they've held the Suns in the playoffs to 83 points. The
Denver's
defense
legit. Yeah, they're legitness.
They're going to run into problems. I mean, they're a good team. I had them too coming out of the West. I've said this. If they come out of the West, that's good. I think they're going to. I still don't think, even though they're 0-2, I still think maybe I should even bet the Suns to win this whole thing.
The Suns are still live because the one thing that we all say this when it comes to the playoffs: a playoff series does not start until the road team wins.
Yeah.
No, until the road team plays at home.
No, till the road team
wins the game.
Till the road team wins, the series hasn't started.
Yeah.
Unless it goes all 7 games and the home team wins every single time.
If the Suns lose game 3, they're getting swept.
Exactly. That's what he was saying. The series isn't started until the road team wins the game. Nuggets go on the road and win either game 3 or game 4. The series is done.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's also my argument for saying that the Suns are not done.
Correct.
They lost their 2 games at home. The Nuggets were supposed to win their games at home. When you are in the playoffs, you're supposed to win your
especially
home games.
in Denver, bro, with the altitude.
We just point out
supposed to win your home
the
games.
Nuggets are going to win this game when Jamal Murray went 3 for 15 with 9 points. That's a game that the Suns should win.
You're right.
Hell of a game, Denver.
Hell of a game, Denver, baby.
I'm loving my future on them right now.
I have a ticket on them, 20-1 to win the NBA Finals back in August.
I love what you were talking about earlier on the morning show when you were saying if Denver gets to the finals, we're betting Jamal Murray MVP.
That I am 100%.
I might throw a little sprinkle on Michael Porter Jr. just in case.
Nice little 2-0 day in the NBA, 1-0 in the NHL.
At least I said I did it.
On the way to 5-3 in the MLB. First day back, and it's a nice winning day.
That's good. I mean, that's
after what last month was.
I mean,
I desperately needed my first day back to be good because I haven't bet anything in the last.
Here is your MVP: 39 points, 16 boards, 5 assists, and he took over this game. My MVP plays in the playoff games.
Hey!
I wouldn't. I'm telling you right now. A Sixers team with Embiid,
literally throwing his body into Embiid game. I think it was game 3. He was literally elbowing him, bodying him, hugging him. Like he literally was just like depleting his body like second by second. It was sad to see.
Well, that's cool. Let's do this. We've been going for almost 5 hours. We'll
go behind the scenes.
Yeah, we'll go backstage, do some horses, fuck around. But guys, thanks so much for watching. If you haven't already, did the terrorists hit yet? No, they didn't. 32 likes on this stream. That's fantastic. We have 32 likes and 150 views. I mean, imagine if the show was on a bigger channel. Go fucking figure. But either way, Let's start with we'll go with Billy because Nick and Tim are going to say the same thing. Billy, plug because they're Siamese twins that were separated by a knife at birth. Billy, go tell us where you're at. You got tons of shit going on.
I honestly, bro, I have so much shit going on. It's honestly hard to keep track of sometimes. But more importantly, we're about to celebrate B-Days today. Turn 25, quarter century old.
You're 25 today?
Yes. Where to go?
Whoa! Oh! Don't go anywhere. What are we doing?
Yep.
Good. I was gonna say this is getting weird.
All right, we'll go with another one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
That is.
There we go. Happy birthday. Now plug your shit.
Yeah, I can't get too fucked up though, because we're on Jimmy the Bag Show Wednesday morning, Thursday, breaking down, I believe, Sixers game 2 versus Boston Wednesday, and then Thursday is Lakers game 2 versus the Warriors. And make sure you follow me over on Instagram at Billy Birds DFS. Oh yeah, I gotta plug one more thing. Go to Instagram. Go to Wager Attack, look at the last post, $1,000 contest. If you can guess the correct how many goals are going to be scored on Saturday Barclays Premier League games. There's 5 games. If you can guess how many total goals are going to be scored in all 5 games, you will win $1,000. No bullshit.
Go on. Get the fuck
and if you guess the same exact number as somebody else, you guys end up splitting it. Those are my plugs. Thank you.
Sorry, my dog is a fucking maniac tonight.
No, but bro, $1,000, man. You ain't got.
No, hell yeah, fuck
you
yeah.
just got to comment how many total goals is going to be. Dude, that's the easiest money I've ever seen.
All right, who wants to shout out ESB? One or the other. Go for it.
I'll go for tonight. Tonight.
One thing I will say real quick: that 211 exacta I gave out paid out plus 62.80.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
And I will say we finally, after like a really really bad run, had a kick-ass day on the site. 3-0 in the NBA with the Sixers, Nuggets, and the over in the Sixers game. I hit my EPL play. We did pretty well. We did. We're gonna hit the Dodgers most likely. So baseball would have went 3-2, losing 2+ money dogs. Absolute slamming day. Nuggets 10 wins away from the NBA Finals. Or for I'm getting closer by the day, and Dave, I think we need one more shot before we head out.
Yep,
let's get it. Go Nuggets!
Fuck yeah! I'm glad you convinced me to bet the Nuggets live. Because I wasn't convinced. I wasn't convinced until I saw the third quarter, bro. I saw the third quarter. I was like, these motherfuckers are winning.
And for game 3. Suns first quarter, first half, and then at halftime, live bet the Nuggets.
Yes.
Nuggets
I'm
in 4.
that down now. That's
Nuggets in 4.
No,
I think win that game.
I said 5. Suns are going to get 1. Nuggets in 5.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So shout out to the chat. Kelly, Real Deal Prime, Markel, Untouchable Gamer, Untouchable Untoucher, Christopher Commentini. I mean, Razor was in here. Dutch was in here. Cab was in here. Gerardo, Gas Station Sushi. All you guys, thanks so much. Picks from Dave. It's a channel. It's the Twitter. Look out for more live shows. Too bad Jake wasn't here. We couldn't do our fucking deal, but that's okay. He's a wiener. Guys, best of luck tomorrow. We didn't give out any bets for tomorrow, but we all give them out on our Twitter.
-1, Stars -1. Those are the two bets.
Yes,
I was going to ask you guys about the hockey games.
I'm on the Stars tomorrow for sure. But anyways, thanks for watching. Hit the like and